Hello. Right, so yeah, rules are simple once again. What we need to do here is just continuously play Karl Franz, but we're in a situation where we can't lose any battles, otherwise the Chrome Dome comes all the way off. Body, good to see you. Nisky, good to see you. Jimbo, good to see you. Questions, good to see you. And Hit It, congratulations on the first redeem. So, high stakes. Gaming is afoot. Let me just grab the tuber chat as well. Chuck it over here. Professional Streamermans. The extremely professional Streamerman. Beard shaved head always works. Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. But I appreciate all the love and support on the last stream. You guys were awesome. And let's do like this. How would I do it? Like this? Like this? Boom. Okay, now let's load up the game and get to it. Simply put, let's get to it, load up the game, and have some fun. Continue the campaign. Game will load up in a second. I am kind of curious to see how this will go, because we're going to have to fight Vlad now. So we'll do a recap. Kibalzi. Hey Dizzy, how are we doing, handsome? We'll do a recap, show you guys what the dealio is. My girlfriend bought me this little cute little monster drink. I didn't even know they came this small. It's a 250 miller. 250 miller. So I'm gonna be on holiday for a week, so I do hope you guys don't miss me too much. Hope you guys don't miss me too much. But yeah, we'll be back streaming on the 11th. So I won't be streaming for like 8 days or so. Which is, I think, the longest I've taken off of streaming for, I think, since I started, weirdly enough. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. And fighting Vlad's Empire is painful, it really is. You've just got to make sure to have the counter towards what Vlad can do. So we know Vlad is over here and Workbad. We have no idea where the army is. Because the thing is, we know that somebody's raiding Workbad. I don't know if that's still the Changeling. So we've officially killed the Empire Secessionists. And we've officially killed Kemmler. Not an egg yet. Hey Salheim, good to see you, buddy. Ed Soldier, how's it going? It's going well. How are you, buddy? So Kazarek is on his way back. Honestly, Boris is useless. I have never seen a more useless person in my entire life. Doesn't leave Sterling until provoked. Oh, really? That's good. This is definitely an army that's actually going to get quite useful. This army is actually becoming quite useful. I have so much excess prestige, I have nothing to spend it on. I guess I could try and make someone like me again, but I've made Gelt love me. I'm trying to make some of them like me enough to then exchange that. Oh, we can do it here as well. I'll do that. Exchange it for a Imperial Authority so we can get in the positives. As I really want to start getting to the positives, just get more money and get more fealty chances. Because the 5% is pretty tasty. Oh, I was sick? Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, it was a similar situation here. I think I had COVID. And I was streaming like every day for like a week or two, and I had COVID. I didn't even know, and so obviously it took me ages to get over COVID, and then my girlfriend got COVID. So yeah, it wasn't good. It was not good. I did 250 sims in the sim behavior every time. Wait, how did you sim the game 250 times? What did you do to sim it? What did you do to manage to sim it? That's pretty dope. Did you just manually load it, or did you, Ooh, we could get great swords, actually. I think the plan is to use Reiksguards, though, right? Yeah. I think the plan is to get friends using a Reiksguard. The cool thing is, the reset skill points is actually quite useful, because you can utilize it to reposition your generals. It's one of the things that Mercy thought of. Oh, I think someone told him about it and he made a video. But it's pretty dope. Use my business server system to run all at once. Nice. Hey, Cleric. I still have that indeed. We're, I'm going to show you, probably not for long. As I'm worried about what Vlad's going to do to me. So keep in mind, I'm not at war with Vlad just yet. I'm still having to try and deal with the north of the goblins, and Boris is not doing anything. So there's nobody here again. Einhart has a relatively decent garrison now. Grunberg has a general there. Bolderic Brandt is holding Kazarek. Seemingly he has pretty garbage army. Franz is going to come over here and secure Einhart. And at that time, we should have access into Reichsguard, so we can start spamming out Reichsguard now. Next to the whole house is sick. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly stuff like that can spread around. So, increase of 200 gold seems worth it. I don't know if increasing the garrison is going to be worthwhile, as it's a pretty big commitment, but if we get tall walls, we unlock the quests for, what's it called again? Ulrika. And I think Ulrika will probably be pretty damn useful to have. Do we get Grenade Riders? I think Grenade Riders will be very useful. It's just, it's a pretty hefty commitment of 2 slots in the settlement. I think Reichsguard will probably be more applicable. Is what I'm thinking. I mean, technically, we're almost at the point where we can get Altdorf Tier 4, which I'm going to be happy with. Because then hopefully that'll unlock the tech of the Runefang pack, which gives us more fealty for everybody as well. Yeah, nice. Keeping up the good work. Right. Let us do this. Boom, do that. Most fixed by putting lords and heroes on horses. So much stuff has anti-large. Oh yeah, you literally never want them on. And you got to remember that their ability to attack things is diminished. Guys, where did... What the hell? Kazrak is running here? Okay, that's really not good. Okay, hold on. 20 out of 20. Kazrak, you absolute turd. This is really not what I wanted. Hey, Libra. How's it going? It's going well. How are you, bud? Oh, man, I really didn't want this, but his army doesn't look very good. I think if we go Great Swords, we can probably wipe him out here. So move you over. I think, regarding the Warrior Priests, I actually don't mind them being on cavalry. Judging from what I see in his army, it looks like I should be okay. Although these are spearheads, going to be a bit of a pain in the nuts. If I can auto-resolve this, I will, because I want to wipe his army out. Jesus, his army's garbage. That is just a trash stack. I feel like if you take out Kazarek once, he just recruits nothing but trash. Oh, thank you, Kasarox. I need to bring up my bot again. Much love to you, buddy. And let's go into Emperor's Finest again. It's a budget sport army, evidently. And hold the line. You hold here. You hold this. What's the difference? So, 30 pottery to 15 pottery. How much are we trading currently? We are trading 100%, and we're making 9 a pop, which is an extra, what? Is that 134 or something? 135, excuse me? Per turn for 2 grand, alongside an additional 50 income. Honestly, it doesn't seem worth it. Warrior Priests a few lords I like on cav. Yeah, Warrior Priests work well because you can just cycle charge them in, use Grand Soulfire, and keep them out of fights, right? Alright, Toddy, please for the love of God, go get your Middenheim settlement back. It was a crappy settlement. I don't want to go towards Wiseman because I'm wondering and worried about anyone that's coming to attack me. So sitting here. We can recruit Reichsguard at level 6. Jeez. Ladies and gents. We're going to see some Chaos Dwarves soon. Yes, I actually intend on playing Chorfs soon. Love me some Chorfs. Love me the Chorfies. Because it's honestly a faction I haven't played in a while. Next level we get Deathclaw. And we'll do Silver Seal in 2 levels. We could go for the Galmarans, but I don't want to risk it. Let me just make sure that we've sealed off this bit here. Yeah, we've done the right part here. I'm happy with that. One threat's down, so the Red Duke's dead. We are friendly with the likes of Leon Lecoeur. We did basically come over here and beat up both of these guys. And, oh, that's really good for me, actually. Hey, Joro, what's the thing about Imric? He's the biggest Giga Chad in the entirety of campaigns. Nobody's stronger than Imric in fighting. Yeah, I'm almost certain there is nobody that is remotely close to how strong he is. Yeah. He is just a Giga Chad. Oh, like lore-wise? Oh, lore-wise, I would argue that he's very, very... He's an honourable man. Well, he's an honourable elf. In a world where elves are awful, he's an exceptionally honourable one. In which, if he makes a deal with you, he will genuinely stick by it, even at the cost of himself. Oh no. Ikiclaw just absolutely slaughtered Kanak Ziflin. Wait, the Black Tribe's got their army wiped out as well. Okay, so that's good. I feel like this potentially might solve itself. Yeah, he's driving. Yo, Pavement, how you doing, buddy? Scabbard wants to know my location? Hopefully not. Scabbard's very scary. Nordland's probably going to make me lose more... Wait, hold on. Did Nordland lose their capital? Don't befriend the Orange Dwarf. It's a trap. We haven't befriended him. We're not alliances. I'm not going to make him an ally. I'm not going to make him an ally. All I'm making sure to do is just basically leverage him as a buffer. But this is what I'm doing. I'm leveraging these guys here as a buffer. Well, I was going to be peeved. I mean, I don't have any visibility of them yet. I have no visibility of the elves yet. So if enough time passes, they'll stop caring.
Storm Dragon, Windshaper, favored daughter.
I mean, it's one of those things. Yeah, Taco, how you doing, bud? Hope your stream's been going well. Headache, Caroline, tired, living. Yeah, I had a massive headache myself this morning. It absolutely sucked.
Yes. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright, let me think about this. So we got Ubersreich in getting to a decent position. Oh no. I'm doing well, Mikey. How are you? Scrag is close by. It's a bloody good job we didn't confederate Gelt. We actually had the opportunity to confederate him, but I couldn't guarantee that I'd actually be able to keep that terrain happy. I think Reichsguard are what we're going to want eventually, but I need to try and squeeze out more money. Right now, the issue that I have is I don't have enough money. There's a very reasonable chance that I should demolish growth, because in 3 turns we can upgrade this, but it's 7,760. We could go to quests, actually. I'd be relatively confident after 1 turn. Yeah, it's honestly wild how many people hate him. It's so crazy how many people hate Franz. Like, they really, really underestimated how many people actually despises him and will come and attack him actively. So I need 3 provinces. We gave away a lot of them. Dalmaraz is a bit harder. You're friends with him? Oh, did you go way back with him? Questions, did you go way back with friends? I think I'm happy with what we've done here. Plan of action. They hate him because they hate him. Truers. So, this now is RNG dependent, if I'm honest. Wait, the Fey Enchantress is actually alive. So, depending on what happens, right? If Grom fights us, and Vlad fights at the same time, and maybe Scrag jumps in, we are going to lose. I have no real idea how I can survive this. The victory conditions are simple. We have to kill Vlad now and take 22 settlements. That is our goal. That is the objective here. That is the goal, and that is the objective. I'm worried about the end turn, because I'm not sure if I've done everything I need to. I don't want Wissenland walking through my lands. I don't want any alliances like that. Kazakh will take a long time to recover, so I'm hoping Boris is not at war with him. Damn it, Boris is at war with the Gobos as well now. Look at his army. Look at this guy's army. Check the Skaven growth. I'd have to know the Skaven faction to check their growth. I mean, can you do this still? Oh no. Oh no. Claw's right here. Oh no, that's so bad. Claw is literally right here as well. So we've got Claw right here. We got Grom available to attack us at any point. We got Scrag that's going to attack us. Vlad's going to eventually attack us. Festus will eventually attack us. Nukes, yes, yes. Yeah. I do love Claw, but I really hope he doesn't beat me up. Never seen him take that land, nor have I. Honestly, nor have I. I have no idea why he's doing this. I have never seen him do it before. But of course in this one. Of course in the one run that I'm doing where I don't want to try and lose here. I reckon the Wood Elves will delete him. Oh no, he's just taking Helmgart. Oh no. That means he can attack either Einhard or Ubersreich, potentially. Do I have to attack him? Do I actually have to attack him here? Avalon's been destroyed. We've been given a Witch Hunter. Einhard might be too far. It's not if they have Route Marcher. Do I see him in diplomacy now? I do. What's his strength rank? 26. We click growth. We can see he has all of this. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, dude, I did not want to have to do this. Yeah, you are right. I can get someone to defend Ubersreich. Let's check on the north. Okay, those have no army. You have no army. Oh, okay. Claw has become a problem now. I have no concept of how good his army is either. If I go and attack and look at it, I have 2% movement. And if I don't attack him, I'll just get ambushed with him attacking me. Is Karl Franz start better than the Golden Order? No, I think Gelt's better in a lot of ways. Like, Gelt would have made this 10 times easier, but I decided not to play Gelt specifically because of that reason. Specifically because of the reason that he's easier to play. Or it's a lot easier of a time. I didn't play him. Dude, Scrag has 9 settlements right now. No, the Witch Hunter only goes to Ubersreich. It would be amazing if I could scout it. Because the thing is, right? Ubersreich is not a good enough garrison to defend. Annoyingly, I put this unit into this army.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I'm 1 level off Deathclaw, man. Hey, Demon, good to see you, handsome. Factory, don't they have like 5 heroes there? What do you mean, don't they have like 5 heroes there? Oh, Inuba's right. Yeah, but that's not, like, these heroes are not going to be very, very good at defending. Yeah, his magic's very broken. Yeah, you can get super cheap spells, right?
No,
I have an idea.
my orders are to move.
I've been saving this. Which one's the easiest quest?
I see no other option.
Right, I can't troll. Beast Slayer. Let's go do Beast Slayer. Get level 16. Get the double Regiments of Renown alongside getting Franz on his Deathclaw. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Gives enough experience to do this. Hey, Connor, good to see you, handsome. I think that's the play, and if I play it really smart, I'll take very little damage. Baby's right. I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire years. Honestly, my pronunciations of things is garbage, so I wouldn't take what I'm saying as gospel. I wouldn't take what I'm saying as gospel. Some inventory? Yeah, Friends needs inventory, right? Is it 5 or it doesn't matter? Hey, Hash, true. Agreed. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It is definitely Uber's Yeah, it's the only reason I know that is because of Vermintide. Vermintide 2 is why I know it. Because they call themselves the Uber 5.
Hear me now, brave men, brave Reichlanders.
Hear me.
The celestial wizards read the portents true.
Talks of Savage, really? Where does he start, Demon?
We have marched many miles, but there is no
This is when they're protecting Nordland, right?
that I would not gladly march
This is the crazy thing. Like there's no world where in game any of the Empire gets protected by other Empire factions, and here we are sailing to Nordland to fight against Norskins for them. I have to make sure to take as little casualties as possible, as if I do so, then it'll allow me to level up, get 2 units, have more confidence taking Ikakor out. Wait, isn't there a chance that Ikakor made the settlement into a really high tier when he occupied it with food? So if I try and attack a fort that's like tier 5, there's no way I win that. Does the AI do that? Does anybody know? It's actually kind of an important factor here. Do we know if the AI actively makes the settlements quite high tier? They can nuke me? Yeah. It is true, he can. I don't think they do normally, RNG God. Okay, thank you, bud. Because yeah, I from memory I don't remember, but I want to try and be sure, you know, in this context, in this fight. Let's get these guys holding. Smartest thing for me to do, because I don't think I'm going to need many units, is just do this. I think on his 1 nuke the whole campaign, unless it's fixed, they won't make any nukes in the workshop. Do they save it for a player, though? It seems like something they'd save for a player. Because he's done he's done 6 or so battles. I should be fine positioning. So they're going to be right in front. We're holding the line for reinforcements because this is the horseman that's coming in. So if we can shut the horsemen down straight away before they get in. Straight into melee. Big. The range of their units is going to be really garbage, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, the throwing axes especially have a significantly reduced range. Even my archers should probably be able to shoot them. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see if they actually do. I can't remember if it's a time thing if they come into the battle or not. If I'm honest, the only reason I'm doing this is for experience, so... We may be able to shoot over here. Let's reposition it, looks like. See if we can get some hits over here. Should be fine. It's not ideal we're shooting into the trees, though. It definitely looks like they're just kind of trying to give me easy access into attacking them here. If I can get them into combat like this, then they're going to die very quickly. Which means I'll have to reposition you for real quick. As I've got to be careful. I don't think I should give up my positioning just for one unit. I have to be careful where our mortars are shooting. Because we're just delaying them coming in. The whole idea here is to try and blob them up as much as possible. Let's get them grouped and then move the archers on the left flank. Definitely don't want them just running in for no reason. Really want to avoid any HP damage on my mage where possible. Let's make these guys like that. Let's pull out with the Rice Guard, shut those down. Maybe I way too preemptively put my units here. Franz has terror because of the item we picked up earlier on. Yeah, I think we really preemptively did this. It's fine though. Rice Guard will crush through them, especially with the bonuses Franz can give him. I'm going to throw down a Pit of Shades. Not going to overcast it because I don't want to risk losing HP. I think we're hitting the minimum range of engagement here. Let's stack up there. Nice, the ones we're shooting are running off now. This guy's on a mount, isn't he? Yeah, he's on a mount, so we're doing a lot of damage with the halberd. Good. Let's pull back the mortars, just be careful. Yeah, I really misremembered how fast they're coming to the battlefield. I thought they came in, like, instantly. But evidently not. Alright, let's pull the mortars back. The greatsword will make easy work of the Norskins here. Oh, he is in for a whole wall of pain here. One volley should probably take him down if they're shooting at the same time. Never mind. Elevation is a bugger. Elevation is not our friends. Let's just do another Pit of Shades here. We can pendulum if we need to, but there's going to be more enemies coming through. So I want to try and avoid hitting my own units there. Find to nerf actions. Doesn't SFO itself reduce it? I swear SFO has the chance to do that, doesn't it? They can you can tune down certain factions. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, when did the horses come through? Is it when you kill their general? Okay, here we go. It's a greatsword's over. I don't think there's any point in shooting him. But a pendulum would say hello. Good. Wow, we're out of Winds of Magics already. That's wild. And we can get the Reichsguard to chase everything around. They actually have a really nice stat line. 86 speed is decent, especially using smoke and mirrors. Just sucks how little the Empire has, resource-wise. Okay, a few of my units are getting a little bit battered and bruised, more than I'd like. Let's pull some units over. Keep the pressure, pull you over as well. Want to avoid losing as much HP as possible on these units. My goal here was to take as little damage as possible while getting a bit of experience for Karl Franz here was the goal. I think by being next to a routing line, especially with the bonuses and additives that my units have, I'm pretty confident that they'll be able to win out here nicely. Should we get these guys to rout? Because by taking artillery fire, you have, like, what was that? -4 leadership? Is it -4, guys? I can't remember. Yeah, what I should have done is have my... Yeah, that was a big mistake by me there. I should have had these units a little bit further down. Just so we had more of an elevation for my units to shoot with. Let's shoot these guys now. Yeah, Kingdom Catfish was a handsome. Okay, let's back over here. And then same situation. If we grab both of them, just put them on elevation like that. Big mistake by me, but there's gonna be some there's gonna be units coming in from this side. Oh, okay. Come through here. Don't want my mage fighting because it's harder. Palsy never loses. I mean, depends on the RNG. There's only so much a player can do. As Claw, we're gonna have to fight him probably. We're gonna have to probably fight Claw and then Vlad soon. So I'm not pretty worried. Do you know if it stacks with leadership debuff under 5 and missiles too? Missiles I don't believe have minus morale. No, they do. Yeah, everything stacks. If it's a separate buff, it'll stack. Basically. If it's a separate debuff, it will stack, yeah. That's just the way the game works. Anything and everything that's separate will always stack together. Yeah, they should have some Marauder Cavalry coming in. But yeah, literally any buff that is separate will stack. Alongside buffs that reduce kind of like leadership in the area, they'll all stack too. Because with the game, it's pretty nice like that. And RNG God, thanks for following me. Like for example, I'll give you a good example, right? That's pretty intense, yeah. I'll give you a good example of Norskins actually. Norskins have probably one of the best examples of this. Norska. And it's their specific hero that's the Workin. If you see that they have the Ruinous Flesh, and they have... Wait, where's the other one? They have the Ruinous Flesh and the other one. The melee attack one. Since they have Ruinous Flesh 1, 2, 3, 4, every single one of them will stack if you have 4 specific generals in that army. Or suppose 4 heroes. Every one will stack with the others, because they're technically a different buff. And definitely end up looking like Gandalf. I mean, is that a bad thing, looking like Gandalf? I think that'd be a good thing. If you use mortars so much, why not have 2 in any given army? We can't recruit them yet. And you start with mortars, right? That's one of the biggest factors behind it. I'm kind of confused as to what the hell's happening. There we go. This is the horseman, right? Yep. I've done this quest so many times. See, it's a win-win. I mean, I would love to look like Gandalf. You shall not pass, you foul demon. Fly, you fools. So I can summon Gandalf best when I'm fighting Nighthaunt. When I'm fighting Nighthaunt in Realms of Ruin, I can summon it best. Hellfire rocket batteries yourself. Yeah, the only problem with Hellfire rocket batteries is they struggle over elevated terrain. Over elevated terrain, you struggle significantly. Is the only problem with Hellfire rocket batteries. Mortars are viable over any time of terrain. Gandalf's Savior of Hair. I mean, Gandalf's the go, though. Let's be realsies now. Let's not get it twisted. Gandalf is the go. Yes, they do. Nah, the only problem that I've always found with them is their line of sight and the way they fire is a lot different, right? They fire like that. Mortars fires up and down. Is it full like just hair? Just the hair, Caliban. Sweet looking horse too. Well, yeah, that's if I go from Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White. That's only if I ascend. Wasn't it because Gandalf wasn't ready to die yet? Or like, what's the lore regarding Gandalf going from Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White? It is something to do with like he in lore was not ready to die, or in the book itself. Please do not lose. I mean, I'll try. That's the point. Double last in the back. That's the one. That's the one. World Needhams who came back. Like the goat he is. He's like Gandalf's really good at fireworks, isn't he? Ah, crap. I forgot about this mage. Alright. Well, gotta go kill this mage. I forgot about him.
Our weapons are yours. Heading out. Quick march.
Angel sent him back. I forget their name. Yeah, the Valar sent him back because Sauron was corrupt. James? Yeah, that makes sense. Also, James, good to see you, lad. James, have you noticed that, because Demon was on about how with SFO plus Old World, it seems that Taurox becomes like a beast. I don't know if that's like like if anyone else has experienced that. Move out of that. The good thing about Searing Balls of Doom is it's not enough damage to kill you. Most of the time, Searing Balls of Doom is enough damage to like be annoying, but it's not enough to kill somebody. I'm trying to I can't see that though. Yeah. I don't remember his positioning though, that's the problem I have. Nice, great terror route here. Are compatible law matters? Yes, they are, matey, yep. SFO Venris recently did that. Venris recently made sure of it. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if I can get replenishment from this. He's in Dragon Ball Backland. Oh, then yeah, he'll be Giga Chad then. I swear every single Empire unit gets destroyed now. Like, every Empire minor faction gets absolutely crushed. I honestly haven't seen many like, things of it. Beastmen actually get more than one Herdstone? Yes. What do you mean, the AI specifically? Yeah, the AI will get more than one Beastman. More than one Herd. Because they, typically speaking, create and finish off their the Herdstones really quickly for some reason. Thrones of Decay makes the Old World section more interesting. Yeah, I mean the thing that I hope is that they give the love that Empire needs. Like the YouTube video that I made, it's just too outdated. There's too many things that fight them. You know, you've got Scrag coming in from the south. Who will be a constant threat. You just have so many things you've got to deal with that you didn't have to in 2. An Imperial Authority should not... If they keep the Imperial Authority, they shouldn't make it that you lose Imperial Authority for factions dying. Like, when in actual fact, there's nothing you can do to stop it most of the time. Right? Okay. So, 195 losses, I'm happy with that. I don't believe I'm going to get the option to replenish. But we get 2 regiments renowned from this, and we get Franz on his Deathclaw. My faction's getting insta-killed, but Franz and Catherine steamrolling come late game. I actually haven't seen Franz and Catherine do that well recently. But yeah, no, Beastmen will get more than one Herdstone. They get quite a few, actually. They can go quite aggressive, but sometimes the AI is quite passive. Depends on the location of the map. As the AI is specifically coded not to be aggressive. I mean, there's potentials that I would imagine for Taurox specifically. He got really aggressive for a long time, and he dominates the space of Dark Elves quite significantly in the Immortal Empires map. And I feel like they had to like tune it down slightly. And if you take him away from that position in any other mod, he'll obviously have his aggression again. Okay, nice. So we've got the Deathclaw. What does this do? It gives me Vigor, as well as attack as well. So, the debate here is... do I merge my army and then move up to fight him? Because we're unbreakable right now. We've got Deathclaw and we're unbreakable. Tauroxism was bugged for a long time. He doesn't do anything past her first turn. He hasn't been bugged for a long time. From what I've seen, he's still pretty strong. Unless it's a recent change. No, I'm going to do this because we're going to make a Reichsguard army soon. Reduce miscast chance. Imperial Pegasus would be nice. So guys, let's think about this, right? Let's think about the situation. Ikaclaw is right next to me. Ikaclaw is legitimately right next to me here. For whatever reason, he's decided to murder all of this over here, right? Alongside of that, Vlad is in a position where he's pushing towards Talabekland. I'll also Festus is pushing towards Telebekland. So right now, I will have to take some very, 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 very risky fights against the likes of Icaclaw in Helmgar if I want to. My issue that I have right now is if I fight Helmgar and I get absolutely slapped around, I have no concept is if he has more armies, right? If you look at his strength rank, we can see he's strength rank 26, and that balance of power dictates to me that he has probably 3 to 4 armies. This indicates to me he has 3 to 4 armies. Which means I can't beat 3 to 4 armies with Franz's current army. So, I think the safest play for me to do, if I'm going to be 100% honest, force march into Ubersreich here, as that's defendable against one army. Franz, sit inside of here, and we're going to recruit 2 Reiksguard. And then what that opens up is probably putting the regiments around this army just in case. If you win Helmgate, that point is strong, and that pass too. True. Bacon, I do agree. The only problem if I take this, there's too many unknowns, right? There is way too many unknowns. Look, there's 2 characters here. Look, you can see here, there's 2 characters. And there's buildings, 6 plus 6 of building of Skaven corruption here. So this is all the information I'm getting. So 2 characters indicates there's 2 heroes around the area. Which would infer that there's another army. There's like an actual army there. He'll wreck face on those minor factions. Yeah, he will. So if I can wait 1 turn, holding Ubersreich, and get more cavalry to open up the battlefields because of the fact that we've got an Imperial Special Forces. What's the win condition? We've got to kill Vlad. We've got to kill Vlad. If we complete short victory, we'll go long victory. So now I have to pretty much take a guess as to what he's doing over here. Wow. Scrag is in needling right now. Scrag is literally in needling right now. The shave condition off when you achieve... No, I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going for the boys. I actually haven't ever fully shaven my head. No, actually I have. Like 2 years ago. When it was like heatwave after heatwave and I was getting frustrated. Because it sucked just existing. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the silver bullets in here. The Huntsman will be good against most other things as well. You found some pottery, it's Altdorf. True, it is Altdorf. Yeah, I generally do think that they need to do something to make it so the minor empire factions don't just get destroyed. Because Ostermark gets clapped, Hochland gets destroyed, Toddy always gets destroyed, but we helped him here. Oslan gets massively destroyed as well. The likes of Mootland and Avonland and Stirland all get destroyed. Telebekland will get destroyed, it just takes time. Like, we were very close to a civil war. Hey Daniel, good morning, bud. We were close to a civil war, folks, honestly. I should have put him in the army, just in case. Right, so guys, can you do me a favor and cross your fingers? I need everyone to cross their fingers, cross your toes. Cross anything you're able to. Because there's a realistic chance that Icaclaw attacks Ubersreich. If he does, we'll have walls to defend it. And a reasonably decent army. Hey Timur, can we spin the wheel for you? Absolutely not. Cross your balls, Maxon? No, I would agree. That would hurt. I'd be inclined to agree with that. Alright, end time's coming through, boys. A lot of problems and a lot of things can go wrong here. AKA, Vlad fights us, Clan fights us, Festus could fight us, Scrag could fight us, and all these are very strong factions. Alright, let's see what happens. We survived Scrag declaring war on us.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Alright, boys. We'll have to wait and see what he does. Now, we don't know what he does yet, okay? We don't know what he's going to do. We'll have to see what he does. Is he sieging? Wait, he hasn't declared war. He hasn't attacked. No, he can underway. This is really bad. He can underway into any settlement now. This is really, really bad for me. Ambush? Yeah, he very well could be ambushing us as well. Nah, I don't want this, dude. Federate Talabeclan? Absolutely not. Hey, we're at least in positives. My units did get a plus 15 armor buff. Has he taken this? I'm now terrified because Grunberg is now an extreme weakness of my army. Yeah, I think the smartest thing for us to do, surely, is to go and investigate this settlement. See what's happening in Helmgart.
It shall be done.
Oh my god, dude. The armies look so good as well. Where the hell is Iciclaw? And yet, I thank you for the resub, bud. Appreciate the 19 months.
The nation calls.
Lost a single unit in this game? No, I don't believe so. I think all my units have survived thus far.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I mean, you'd assume that there's no ambush here, right? Because our hero is right here.
Foolish thing. No. Is it time?
Wait, why can't Franz reach this?
True servant of Sigmar. Ever vigilant.
Wait, I can't reach because my wizard's in the way. My hero's in the way. Actually, I can't reach because my hero's in the way.
Yes. Bring me to
We have route marcher. We have 15% additional range. If I have anything, it gives me more movement. Scribe plus 8%. Do we already have that on?
I am prince and emperor.
Of course it's the rats.
So I command
Of
here.
course it's the rats. If I walk forward, we'll be intercepted by the fort. So I don't need full movement. With 3 Reichsguards, we might be okay. Hold on, my puppy's come to console me. Come here, baby. Oh. Yeah. The pupper has come to witness my demise. Can I disband him? He's going to be more useful giving information. He's going to be too useful otherwise. There's a chance that we walk forward, we intercept by the fort, and we fight it. Although now we probably have good visibility as to what tier it is. You okay, baby? Huh? Mwah. Alright, it's only tier 1. Okay. It being only tier 1 is okay. There's a chance we can defend this, then. My only worry is that I have no idea where Iciclaw is. Can you block the passes with 2 heroes like in Warhammer 2? Possibly. I don't know if you can block it, but you'll seriously reduce their ability to walk through.
I am Franz. They will obey.
I think if I walk over here, it should, in theory, make me intercept the fort. And this army's probably going to be okay if there's an ambush here.
Be it.
Crap, it doesn't actually ambush me.
Warrior
Yeah, he's at war with Helmgart. Let me see if I can get anybody else to fight him.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
Let's see if there's anybody that I can convince to fight him.
Clan Scryer, should thine words displease me, I shall eat
72.
more than a squirming orc.
150 minuses. Oh, this is not ideal. No one's going to help me here. The problem I have is this army's not, like, Franz is not close enough to help because of this bloody hero. Do I have to disband him, do you think, guys? Oh no, I can do this. I can reset all skill points and get him back. Oh, but then I'll need the building for him, won't I? Do I need the building for him if I've made him? Taverns required. Do I have to... If I do that, can I recruit him back? He should just be wounded. Yeah, I can recruit him back, but I don't have the building to recruit him, right? That's the problem. I think I might be able to. He could just use underway? Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. He wounded and get back on the map. Does he get back on the map? He will spawn on the map. Okay. Then we'll do that. Pay after 3 turns. Much love. We'll reset him then. Wait, I still can't attack? No way, I messed up my movement. You'd have to re-recruit them? Okay. Alright, now we can attack with this and have both armies. But then again, could Franz be over here, guys? I mean, could Icaclaw jump over?
In his name. Ever onward. My journey begins.
I'm just nervous that I don't know where he's going to be. I'm not risking him. I'm going to respec him because I'm not risking it. Right, screw it. Please don't ambush me. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, that's good. I'm going to fight this. He's got a nuke! He's got the nuke. We saw it. He's got a nuke. Oh, he's got a nuke. One of my units is dead then. He has a nuke. Oh. Ooh. This is good. No, this is good. We can bait out his nuke. Yeah, we can bait the nuke out on this army. No, I'm fine with that. It's not Franz's army. I'm okay with that. Wait. This is not a proper fort. Oh yeah, Paven, good shout. That's probably why it works like that. London City, yeah.
What do you bid?
Every single unit has to be spread out like crazy.
Missiles will fly.
Every single unit needs to be vastly deployed again, away from each other. But at the same time, in positions to help one another. Because the majority of this can be just soloed by my general.
Swordsman. Weapons at the ready.
Who has spawns? They'll be able to help each other with the spawns.
Quickly now.
I just have to pay attention to where the hell they're nuking. Guys, keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled for a nuke symbol. Or where they drop a nuke, alright? I need everyone's eyes peeled, alright? Everyone peel your eyes. Don't close them, no blinking. No blinking allowed. I don't see it yet. They're not done it yet.
Lightning rain, sir.
Wait, is that how they do it? They wait until 1 minute? I didn't know that. Oh, there you go. Move out of it, boys. What? Guys? What? You deserve to die, honestly. No. If you're redeploying like that, you deserve that. That's not even on me. I told you to start moving, and you go into it more. Bro. Like, what is that? Like, they deserve to die there. Like, that's not even on me. Oh, you've got to drag them, not click? Right, okay. Right, now we don't have to worry anymore. Wait, what's that? Oh, my days. Clicking them defaults to that long formation? Oh, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Another spawn coming over here. Oh, my God. Yeah, I actually didn't know that they dropped the nuke around a minute. I did not know that. The more you know. I just very rarely fight Icket, usually. Right, I'm pretty confident I can just speed it up now. This is just a bunch of ratties that don't have a nuke anymore. Beforehand, terrifying. Now, it's like, whatever. What are you, a bunch of rats? That's it? What the hell's a bunch of rats going to do to me? Absolutely bloody nothing. Absolutely bloody nothing. I mean, it's going to give these Reichsguard an opportunity to rank up as well, which is good. Good. And Franz is having a... Terra's going to just absolutely smash them down. Definitely shouldn't be getting too much damage. What movement was that? What do you mean, sorry, James? Do you mean the alt move? If you hold down alt, you can move like that. Oh, no, you mean the... Okay, so it looks like here, right? If I click here, they're naturally going to take, like, the worst positioning, and they're going to hold the line with all of them. Like this. But if you drag it, and tell them exactly where to move, they'll go into the most effective formation to move. But if you just click, they'll go into like this. They'll go into the widest formation they can do. So if my unit's like this, if you look at this, if I have units like this, and I click over here, they're defaulting... Oh, no, no. They're basically just defaulting to move as ineffectively as possible. So you've got to drag them out to be as wide as you can. Right. My general took far too much damage from that fight. I think I was making him fight the Clamrat Spears like an idiot. I think he was fighting the Clamrat Spears for no reason. I'm really afraid that one of my settlements should be a risk now. Because the second we get them all walled, I'm going to be a lot less scared. A lot less scared. And yeah, agreed. Like, it's so annoying when, if you click like that, trying to get them out of combat, they're like, alright lads, form up. Right lads, we've got to form up, boys. Form up into the best formation we can here. Occupy. Can I force march around to Ubersreich? I can, but then that risks me being ambushed because I can't go in it. Oh, I can. Do I think this is worth me doing? I regret moving Franz, honestly. I completely regret moving Franz because there's a very large chance I get attacked now. But this army will struggle massively to fight me, so I don't need to worry too much because I don't know what's in here. My biggest worry and concern right now is that I have no idea where Ichaclaw might be. Behold, my infernal... That's my worry, right? I have no idea where Ichaclaw could be. And he could just come and take this settlement away from me. Praise be to Sigma. Our army's actually pretty strong here. So I'm not worried in that respect. If they siege me, they're going to struggle. Forts are savage to siege. You're already in Einhart? Yeah, okay. How many armies do you have, and why do you not make one more? I can't afford it. I can't afford another army right now. More military damage, I don't need that. I need... Not growth and control, not recruit rank. Income from industry, we're not making anything from industry just yet. Additional ammunition is balance of power in the fight, so... I'm really scared of what Paul's going to do here. I have no concept of where he is. I have no idea where he is, but I'm relatively confident this army is going to be pretty decent to defend. Because if he has jumped over here, around this area... Oh, what I should have checked this. Okay, he doesn't own this settlement then. He doesn't own this settlement. Why am I bones for cavalry stuff? That's actually a good point. I should go into cavalry. Good point, because I am gonna start building cavalry units now. Thank you. Oh god, what's he gonna do now? If he attacks Helmgart with 2 armies, I'm actually boned. Like genuinely, I'm just boned. Oh, ha, ha. At least he has no nuke now. He has no nuke, which is good. He has very little winds of magics, which is nice as well. Can I bribe him? Probably not. You gotta keep in mind this is up to 40 units, so it doesn't do anything if I unselect it. He has very garbage inventory, though. His inventory's terrible. He's on his, is that the Doom Wheel? Which makes him a larger target. He'll have very little options for magic. His only way of getting in is going to be going through the gates. I have the range advantage, because on the walls, we should outrange their rattling gunners. The only thing I've got to worry about is the Giselles. Alright guys, let me get a prediction on Twitch, so you guys can win or lose prediction. Wish me luck, lads. This is going to be for all the marbles. This is for all the marbles here, boys. This is for all the marbles. Rangel suck at shooting? Yeah, it's more that Giselles are pretty good. Hey, Singler, good to see you, handsome. Just unfortunate that my army's very weak. How many summons does he have? Only 2. Okay, that's good. Only 2 summons. He's gonna really struggle getting up on the walls, at least. He only has 20 wins of magics, which is helpful. I have to really think about everything here. Huntsman's gonna be what my Huntsman and my Silverhand Gunners is what's gonna need to kill like a claw here. And yeah, my Lord being weak does not help this. And I needed to take him off the mount as well. Stupidly, he should have been off the mount so he could defend the walls. No prediction. Yeah, there's a prediction at the top, Kingdom. Okay, let's think about this. Rattling Gunner, Giselles, Rattling Gunner. Trying to hide behind the walls. Both of those are going to be trying to kill Icaclaw alongside the Rattling Gunners as well. At no point can I let these guys get close to the walls, I don't think. Hey, Agent. Good to see you, handsome. Let's put tower here and tower here. One minute 47 for their reinforcements to come in, but all we have to do is just hold the line for long enough. We've got the greatswords, which is going to be huge, because they'll be very, very potent melee fighters. Which means I could probably station them on this right flank and just completely kill everything by themselves. Along with swordsmen flanked here. I really have to think about this guy. What? Any of you guys got any suggestions of where we should move? I'm not scared or anything. I'm just, you know, trying to be nice and talking to you guys. Nodders. Defend the city square. I feel like if I don't try and defend this in front of the walls like Game of Thrones. Okay, buddy. I think I should charge out ghouls. You would say that. The remaining cav you have? I only have 6 cavalry. Concede, give up settlement, yes, yes. Sally out? No, I'm not sallying out. Does he have warp grinders? Guys, did he have warp grinders? Did he have warp grinders? Because that actually is a very good shout, because if he does, he'll be able to knock the walls down. I don't think so. I think the secondary army does, though. Yeah, the secondary army does. Yeah, secondary army has it. Warp lightning's gonna be an absolute pain in the nuts, but he only has like 5 casts or something. What I can do as well is make sure this guy's gonna be around somewhere to support. Frequent militias I'm gonna want on the walls as well. Yeah, he only has 20 wins, so it's not too bad. I think once I'm getting to the point where if I can delay this long enough, I can move back and then just use and then defend the back. Like, I'm fine doing that, but we need to get to a position where we're actually winning. I feel like me just going to defend the courtyard allows the Rattling Gunners to just get strong and the Wartlock Giselles and stuff like that. But you got to keep in mind, we have so much pressure because of these towers. So I just don't think I need to put them here. So, we do have... These are connected, right? So this is connected to here. So linked capture points is this one here. So if they capture this one, they can capture that at the back. Where's my mage? Don't have any. Only one in Franz's army. Oh, so the city being exposed walls? Yeah. I think we're going to need some resources over here. Further protection here. We got walls here, walls here. Dude, there's going to be towers here as well. It's definitely be... Who has the long range? Wait, whose range is this? Is it the Giselles? Yeah, the Giselles. I think we kill the Rattling Gunners, though. I wish I could slow this battle down. Where else do we need to go? I don't think we need to put that many units on the walls. The worry would be putting too many and then not having enough for the secondary army. Because there's some good units in there. But they're going to have to share the pool of the main army. I just hate the fact Icaclaw has done this. In all the campaigns, I swear to you, in all the campaigns I've playing as friends, not once has Icaclaw been a problem. Not a single time has Icaclaw become a problem. On this specific campaign, of course. You let into the settlement and then close the gate behind him. The problem with that is I have very limited opportunities and things to actually kill him if he's inside. Like, I'd have to have the silver bullets shooting him, and I'd rather utilize the walls than the advantage I have here in that context. Oh yeah, he always goes for Belegar. Why is he coming to the Empire? Like, why? In what world does he come to the Empire? This is not even turn 20, I don't think, or it's around turn 20. And he's decided to now make his entrance over here. Like, my dude. Right. Wish me luck. Oh. And exactly's running. Exactly. Right, guys. Wish me luck. Godspeed, Captain. Godspeed, Agent. Much love. So, Jezzails have silver shields, right? So, shoot the Rattling Gunners, I think. Okay. It's showtime, boys. Lock it in. Let's get these Rattling Gunners dead. Let's get Ichaclaw there. Shoot Ichaclaw. Can we shoot Ichaclaw with you? Rattling Gunners. Rattling Gunners. Rattling Gunners. Oh, that's so much damage. Shoot the Rattling Gunners. Ichaclaw can do one, man. Actually can do one. Ichaclaw, you respectfully can absolutely do one. Respectfully, of course. Yeah, the first one is getting really battered. We need to deal with the Rattling Gunners. Okay, let's deal with that. If we can get shots into Ichaclaw here, because he's standing still, because he's a noob, big. On the archers, you can have the archers, lad. I don't give a damn about them. Nice pressure coming out now. Shoot the Jezzails over this side if you can. Shoot the Rattling Gunners over this side. Keep the pressure on Ichaclaw. How long until the reinforcements? 25 seconds. We need to take full control here. We need full control of this area now. Come on. Full control. Let's get Ichaclaw down here, boys. Ichaclaw needs to die here. Reinforce on this wall now. On the walls. They're on guard mode. We need people stationary. You reinforce this side. Ichaclaw is almost dead. We need him to dead in the next volley. Please die in this volley. Please die in the volley. Please die in the volley. Please die in the volley. Please, 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 please. One volley right here, right here, right here. Come on, guys. Come on. Please, 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 please. No. Maybe we get him on the retreat. We shoot over. Reinforce this line. What? How the hell did this go? Nanny? Where'd you come from? Where the hell did this guy come from? Towers. Sneaky clever rat, indeed. Goddamn rats, man. Oh, Ichaclaw is going to have like a bazillion replenishment rate, so it doesn't even matter. He needs to die, otherwise it's just doomed. Who are you? My huntsman. Let's move over. Let's get you guys up here, because I need the huntsman not to take damage. Let's focus fire on units that'll actually be a problem. The Rattling Gunner's back there again. Jezzails if possible.
Ready to serve. Helden Hammer. Sons of Sigmar, attack by the twin-tailed comet.
Good. You move back. Any other tower locations? Yep, build one over here, because they're heavily deployed on the right side. There's so many rats coming in. There's so many rats. Hold the line, men of the Empire! Hold the line! We mustn't falter. We mustn't fall. These rats will be killing all of your families. We mustn't let the Empire down. We must defend at all costs. But we are men of Sigmar. Men of the Heldenhammer. Kill the Plague Monks. Going over here. It's looking okay. In this case, your family's my hair. Yeah, more importantly, my hair. Your families are an afterthought, but think about them as well. Big. We're getting to the route now.
Sterling's revenge! By Galmaraz! Death to the faithless! We are
Yeah, Jake, we were sponsored by them yesterday. It was really good fun. The game's brutal though. Hey, look, it's good to see you, handsome. I don't know what Acreclaw is doing at the back there.
spot us the targets! Bring
They're going to be going into a bit of a death trap if they walk through the settlement, as we have a ton of towers everywhere now.
Yes, sir!
Why are you guys not up there?
By Ulrich's wrath! Awaiting orders!
Can I kill these assassins, guys? We've actually lost control here now.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbows ready, General! Spearmen! I have my orders. Formation! March! Take aim! Sterling's revenge!
I'm going to pull these guys over. Let's get them on the walls, fighting these Night Runners.
Crossbowmen! Charge!
I think over this side, it's probably smarter for me to just let them run.
Cavalry ready!
Who is this person? Wait, have the Doom players broken the gates? No, we let them in. Oops.
By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures! Sigmar! Guide!
Keep the pressure up, boys. That's it. Regain control of the walls and we'll deal with their weapons team at the back here. We've lost a point. Where? Where have we lost a point?
Missile troops! The Heldenhammer!
There's Skaven Slayers, not worried about that.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Wait, how the hell are these Doomhammers in? They're capturing my gatehouse right now.
Crossbowmen!
Bro.
Awaiting orders!
Yeah, that was the gate. How did they get in? Or is it because I let them in accidentally? It must have been.
Spearmen!
Go on, lads, hold the line. Let's start getting shots on the warp grinders at the back there. Let's get pressure into the Doom players. I think the Doom players are bugged. Never mind, they captured the gate. Now they can move towards it. Well, prepare to feel a lot of pain, boys. It hurts you just as much as it hurts me here, lads.
Missiles ready, my friend! Moving!
Can I name a troop or anything? No, we're not doing it for this campaign.
Swordsman!
We'll be making this video into a tuber.
At the ready! Missile infantry!
I think if any of the garrison dies, it doesn't matter, because next turn they'll come back anyway. Let's make sure not to forget to build things, though. Especially since the rats are coming. But it'll take them a long-ass time to cap with one unit.
Orders! Understood? Missile troops! Missiles at the ready!
Upgrade towers. We might need to. Have we dealt with this guy yet? We still... This is why being on mount sucks balls, man, I'm telling you.
Taking aim!
Okay, let's shut down these guys.
All ranks! Fire!
We still have full control of the middle, which is huge.
State troops ready! Fire!
Yeah, they're going to take ages.
Battlesey, we're ready! State troops ready!
I mean, normally we allow for campaign renames. I'm always more than happy with it, but this one specifically, I'm just wanting to keep it off for now while I'm focusing.
For Helden!
Move back in here. We should be able to shoot armor piercing with firearm moving as well.
Hold and try! Armed and ready!
I think warp fire throws are the only thing here that I'm kind of scared of.
Yes, sir! Shields up! We obey! Aim! We're ready!
And obviously, Lucius, yes.
Swordsman! Shalia protects!
Even as a joke, it's just not funny. Amos is soon? Yeah, it should be. Yep, Amos is right now. Let's shoot the warpfire throwers at the back there. And let's shoot these guys as well. Nice. Big win. Big. Alright. I won on a prediction agent. I know, usually a right curse. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's do as much damage as we can here. Yeah, I'm quite surprised how well the lads held up. I am very surprised how well they held up. And, Lucy, if you have to, like, ask a question like that and check about that, I'm probably not the streamer for you. As I would never condone anything like that. Not even the slightest. Right. Good stuff. Yeah, the worry is the heroes are still going to be alive, though. Right, victory. Oh. It's annoying I didn't kill Ikit or his hero. I'm hopeful that we've killed a lot of weapons teams here. We still have 1.3k units alive. A lot of my melee inventory just absolutely slaps stuff on the walls there. And look, let's just move past it. Lucy, if you carry on with stuff like that, I'll have to time him out. / ban. As it's just cringe. If they pushed those characters together at once, you would have been in deep doo-doo, potentially, yeah. It's so sad that Ikaclaw survived. Right, we killed the Rattling Gunner, that's just big. Warp Fire, we killed one of them. 1 grand and only 1,000. 4,200 experience is good though, but we need a mage or something in here. Alright, big. Alright, with us now knowing that we've pushed him back like that, what a good swap. Loon could take Grombrindle in a fight, not a chance. I don't think Grombrindle would lose that. I mean, Grombrindle is very akin to the likes of Jog on. Yeah, Grombrindle is very akin to the likes of Gotrek. So I would very much doubt that Leon would be able to do it. The only thing that sucks here is that we now have no way of getting over your points. Oh, you got the Gold Plus thing. Oh, is that a global now? Nice. Right, points. Wow, that was legitimately 50-50. That's pretty cool. Alright, there you go, boys. Love me a good Fire Mage to roast a Skaven. Yeah, Fire Mages are awesome. Oh, it's a global emote now? Nice. In fairness, they do be adding pretty cool emotes. On the YouTube side, is there any like YouTube YouTube emotes, or is it just emojis? I actually don't know. Wait, I can move from Ubersreich to Montford. Are you kidding me? I have to do that. I'm asking the guys on YouTube. I'm streaming to YouTube as well. Yeah, let's send friends over. I'm happy with this. We now know what Ikaclaw is, so I'm not that worried. Just emotes fair. The YOLO is strong? I don't think this is even YOLO. No, YouTube's lame. Pakasuka, you literally just went to YouTube, didn't you? Pakasuka, I'm not stupid. You literally just went to the YouTube stream just to type that. I know you too well for that, lad. Where's it now? I'm actually not sure, but his army's going to be good enough. His army will be good enough. Man alive. Yeah, I don't trust the auto-resolve, so I am just going to quickly fight this. Alright. Franz getting his Deathclaw makes him such a beast, because Blood Roar is so insane. And we need to upgrade Franz to have red tree buffs for Reckland now. I'd almost be tempted to respec him. I would be slightly tempted to respec him here. And hey, Dad, good to see you, bud. Swordsman, are you Spearman? Yes. I mean, honestly, it's so insane. Like, I really underestimated how good that respec thing is. It's so good. Because you can reposition any of your lords for free. It's so useful. It's a freebie reset of positioning on any of your units. I mean, it could actually be more effective to respawn your generals than it is to move them. Which is kind of the thing that makes it so good. It's kind of the reason why it's as powerful as it is. I'm just trying to do this without losing anybody. Yeah, there is actually a respec in game now. They added it into patch 4.1, right? If I'm not mistaken, guys, it was 4.1, right? Legend Lord for later game. Yep, you can. I'm good. No you, Paven. No you. It's crazy OP in Old World since the maps are huge. Yeah, definitely an Old World has a lot more value. Goddamn spawns. Hey, just went to sleep. Good to see you. Hello, soon to be bald man. Good to see you. I mean, we're doing a decent job. I'm pretty happy with it. The problem is, I never expected it. 4.1.1. Wait, wasn't 4.1.1 a hotfix? Did they add it in the hotfix? Or is it 4.1? Because the 0.1 variants are hotfixes. Didn't nuke me at the fort. We baited out the nuke to begin with. We baited the nuke purposely by attacking Montfort, the fort. But it's an undercity. It's not a fort for the non-Empire factions. Non-Empire factions don't have it. Hey, Scott. Good to see you, handsome. Yeah, it's a shame that I got these guys fighting into spearman units. I really can't allow my generals to fight that. I think they only have 2 spawns because of how little corruption there is. I think it's only 2. Gotta be careful with it. Positioning-wise, we're doing alright. What about a no death cam? Can't lose a single troop. Maybe do it as Taurox. Probably do it as the dwarves. I could probably do that as dwarves. Or Nakari, honestly. It depends if you define me stealing a unit and then them dying as somebody dying. Nakari is probably one of the best for challenge runs in general, as you can do so much work with them. Where's the idea come from? Ludwig, funny enough. It came from Ludwig. Then a character where you can't recruit only Steam armies. Yeah, I think I've done no money runs as Nakari and things like that. I think Nakari is just super insane. Nakari arguably is probably the strongest legendary lord if you play him right. Just because of the fact that you can just get so much insane momentum with him. And indeed. So I think it'd be fine. Yeah, it would be enemy troops, right? With friends being in the front line, I'm not too fussed about... No, we got rid of the Witch Hunter. He's coming back in 2 turns, right? Is it 2 turns or 1 turn? Because I need him to go scout for me. I desperately need him to scout. I got rid of him for no reason, it seems. Right, I can give these back to the dwarves again. Nice. Look at that. Characters 2. We know he's in here. We know he's in Paravon. We know he's in Paravon because he's got the Plague Priest. Yep, we got unlucky as hell. That Clan Scryer came here as soon as he did. I've never been this unlucky. It's one of my most unlucky moments where he's deciding to make his appearance. He straight rushed Helmgart. He rushed straight to Helmgart. It was absolute BS. Let me go check Claw's strength rank real quick. Okay, so he has like 1.5 armies basically. The thing is, wait, can I reach this here? Hey, Promo, good to see you, buddy. Can you respec an allied hero? Wouldn't really just steal it that way. Probably, honestly, yeah. The problem is, it would surely take them more than 1 turn to get to Grunberg. So we need to make sure that he's not going to go past... Is it possible to walk past Montfort to go to Helmgart? I think the zone of control of the settlement will make you be forced to attack Montfort, right? Also, let me just disband that. Oh no. Oh no. Please, Grom, don't fight me yet. Please don't fight me yet, Grom. Please don't fight me yet. I'm not ready for it. My body is not ready. If Grom fights me, it's doomed. Because Vlad is going to be declaring war on us very shortly.
My words are deadly.
I have to fight Montfort? Notice in my games that after taking Telebackland out, Vlad either goes completely passive or attacks friends immediately. Yeah. Hey, Captain, thanks for the follow, buddy.
It's wagging time, boys.
He's not going to wag yet. Ambush at the bridge. If it fails and I get ambushed, I just lose this army though, right? And the ambush chance is 55%. So that's like a 40%. It's too risky. So judging from the territory here, I don't know what Vlad is doing. Hey, baby! I don't know what Vlad is doing here. Right. I'm gonna need everybody. I need to recover my income. I'm gonna demolish all growth buildings now. I can't afford to keep growth. I need money buildings. Because tier 4 is good enough, right? I need to demolish all growth buildings, get money buildings, and start recovering my economy. If I don't, I just lose. Because I need another army. Simply put, I need another army. It's as simple as that. Without another army here, I'm in trouble. I can't leave Helmgart alone because the fort's not big enough. I'm not going to upgrade because I don't have the money yet. Alright, guys. I need all your luck. I need all of the RNG in the world. If Grom attacks me here, and or Vlad, this gets so much harder because you can keep in mind, we managed to get we managed to take out Empire Secessionist and Kemmler without having too much difficulty from the east and the north, because obviously Kemmler can still do stuff, right? We got to remember these guys. Wait, do they have an army here? Military presence of 9, so they don't have an army here yet. Okay. Because Einhar is not ready to fight and defend against the settlement. Can't reach his turn, but it won't stop him from declaring war. Please, Grom, don't declare war on me. Please. Okay, Ikit doesn't attack us. That's really good. Ikit not attacking us here is huge. Wait, Kazakarrak is getting his ass kicked. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Okay. We've evaded it for one more turn. I ain't getting defensive alliance with you, you'll bait me out. We have evaded death for one turn. Now, Karl Franz can move over. We built tall walls in Altdorf. What the hell's that? With such expenses invested, a massive treasury of 15,000. Yeah, fat chance of that happening. Oh my god, it's here! Wait, I can't guarantee we'll win this. I still don't know if I hire mercenaries and we lose the fight, if it counts as me losing. I still don't know. Boris is there. I don't know how good the rebellion is, though. Giants in this game compared to Skyrim's, they are giga weak compared to it. Doesn't count. Alright. Please don't make me fight this. Okay, thank God. Okay. Boris, your army is absolutely garbage. Right, the Silver Seal's here now. We see an army here. Or a hard army, not mine. Okay. Wait. I actually might be able to do something here. If I build a military building here, I might make Grom like me. I actually might make... There's a chance I can get Grom to like me. Actually. If I have one turn, I can probably get a non-aggression with Grom and make him like me. And then just keep giving him settlements. How? Basically, if you didn't know, if you build military buildings, the value of that settlement increases tenfold.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I'm mad. Maybe a little bit. But I will be able to get... Oh, wait, no. He hates me too much. Does he hate me too much? Because the thing is, if I go down the line of giving him settlements, and then... Wait, he's strength rank 49. He's lost an army against Kasserone. Is it my time to attack him? Do I try and deal with Ikiclaw and him at the same time? Yeah, I think it's not worth it. I'm going to attack this army here because it'll drag whoever's in Paravon. And then as part of taking Paravon... Oh, I'll need to take this one down here as well.
Bring me to my men.
I'll drag out Paravon here. Okay, never mind. There's clearly no one else in here. Is it? Surely Ikiclaw's not in here. No, he's not in here. Where's Ikiclaw gone? Is it Grom and Ikit? No, Grom's not at war with him.
No peace, just war.
Where has Ikiclaw gone? This is terrifying. Let me check something just to make sure. Click on growth. He doesn't own the settlement yet. And he doesn't own anything around here either. He's obviously over in the south. I need one decisive fight. I sent him home? I don't know.
Raise your weapons.
I don't know definitively. Because he's obviously still owns this, right? Montfort will need to be defended by you. If I do this, right? Or just give it. Yeah, I probably should just do that. Well, yeah. That's. I don't think it matters that I'm gonna get a really good deal on Montfort. What I should do is take Paravon, focus on Paravon, go south, give Montfort to Carrick-Ziflin, give Helmgart to Carrick-Ziflin, and then send this army over to Grunberg because it's the only building right now that's undefended. Maybe Einhart though, actually. I can get Gotrek and Felix, but I can't really abuse them because I don't have enough. You'd keep the fort, though. I don't think keeping the fort is worth it, and the only reason I say that is because of the fact that it's another buffer, right? Until I get it a high tier, I can't defend it I can't convincingly keep on defending it until it's high tier. It has to be a high tier fort for me to defend it, right? I can't just defend it with tier 1. We're into Changeling yet? Changeling is a passive entity, I believe. Changeling is usually quite a passive entity. Right. Best settlement over here. Best positioning to come into the settlement is over this side. Any losses? Not yet, bud. I mean, I wouldn't have hair if I did. I'd have a chrome dome. I'd be RPing as a... Oh my god. Dudes. Could I do cosplays as a warrior priest? Volkmar cosplay. Mate, the opportunities if I actually do go blind. Bald? Are brilliant. Manfred cosplay too. Dude, we got a lot of options. We got a lot of content options. That's what you think. That's the content creator brain right there. You gotta think in content. You've gotta think in content. Volkmar cosplay with fire. I need to grow my mustache out. I keep trimming it. I keep trimming my mustache. Manfred Leslie? Oh my, yeah. Shut down these Night Runners, get the mage over, bit of shades, bada bing bada boom. God of War playthrough. I bought a PlayStation 3 specifically to play God of War. When it first came out. Absolutely goated game. And nice, we baited out the spawn over here. God, Franz is such a beast. Let's cast that on there. I hate the fact that Pit of Shades is an additional second to cast. Like, it would have casted by now. They nerfed the damage, and they nerfed, like, how long it takes to cast. It's so weird. I understand multiplayer needs to be balanced, but I feel like nerfing single-player stuff is never the way to do it. Because it doesn't feel great, right? I'm pretty sure the majority of the player base is single-player enjoyers, like myself. And then if you put yourself in situations where you're playing against multiplayer stuff, I really, really wish at some point, excuse me, they're going to balance the game around multiplayer and single player. Like, they'll have two variants of balances. So there'll be two variants of balance. Wait, where have this? You little rascals. So we have single player balance and multiplayer balance. That'd be dope. And there's two different units just for the same thing. But nowadays, they're actually nerfing it by unit cost in multiplayer, which makes more sense instead of nerfing stuff. Yeah, because it should be like a separate entity, right? Honestly, with the changes to the Vortex spells, I no longer believe that Vortexes need to be moved. Like, you can move them. I don't think you need to anymore. Because, like, you used to be able to control the first 0.25 seconds of it. Now I don't think you need to. Because the speed of the vortexes have decreased significantly, so that they're actually quite viable now. I really wish I got an RNG Life Mage, not gonna lie. A Life Mage would have been nice. Fire Mage? Nah, Life is really good because a Franz becomes a beast. Fire Mage, Best Mage? I mean, a good offense is a great defense kind of vibe, I agree. But from a consistency perspective across multiple battles, healing is always better. Healing always has more value across the longevity of a campaign. Just because of the nature of how strong certain single entities get. If you got a Beast Mage, has a restart. Beast Magic's not that bad, actually. I wouldn't... What would you guys think would be the worst magic to get in this campaign for me? From your guys' perspective, what would be the worst magic RNG mage I could have gotten? Out of all the schools of magic. Light? Light? You thinking light? Yeah, in fairness, light magic would suck because of the costs. It has a really high cost to do damage. Hey, Ronan, good to see you, handsome. Yeah, light's very good for utility, isn't it? Light is a very good utility school. You're gonna melt their tiny mines. Get it. Death can do decent damage. Oh, Death is like overpowered in multiplayer, which is kind of funny. It's really, really powerful in multiplayer, but really underwhelming in single player. Because Death facilitates things that no other spell school can, which is guaranteed damage onto high priority targets. What's the requirements for Ulrika? A tier 3 garrison building and a massive treasury of 16,000. So once you get tier 3, you can get them. Also, with Snow Stiller, yeah. It's brutal. Is it 1500? Thank you. Why so much gold? To try and allow players to... my best guess would be to ensure that you recruit it later on. How do you think Shadows of Change is worth it? If I really want to try Rambo? I'd wait for a sale. For me personally, until they add more content into Shadows of Change, it's just not worth it. Like, there's no way they don't add... Like, they're gonna have to add content into Shadows of Change, right? So if you want to try him now, I mean, my gut instinct, my plums are telling me they'll add content into it. I think right now it's too expensive for what it is, but with content it'll be a really good DLC. If, and hopefully when, they put it in. Because they'd be stupid not to. There should be a sale later this month, in the winter sale. Yeah, wait for the winter sale. Stone Dog is Unbreakable. Well, the Jade Lions and that. Yeah, would make sense. I mean, the what is it? The Onyxes as well. This is one of my pet peeves. This is one of my really annoying pet peeves. Onyx Crowmen are Yang, but they're literally created from Yin magic. It literally makes no sense. They are genuinely created from Yin magic, and they have a heavily Yin influence, so it makes no sense for them to be Yang. Once you get the inventory in here, it should be fine. Always listen to the pubs, not at the pub. Yeah, no, maybe not at the pub. I think we've, honestly, Franz taking damage here, life magic would have meant that Franz could have just kept doing this, and then I had no concerns over the overall safety of Franz. But this thing is actually pretty sick, because he keeps really, really healthy, fatigue-wise. A monstrous range unit, interesting. I mean, but you gotta admit that Cathay already have some of the best range units in the game. Cathay's ranged options are insane. I think Cathay has, like... The thing that I like about Cathay is their roster is simplistic, but it's strong. Like, I think Cathay right now is probably the best faction for people to pick up and learn. Cathay need heroes? I do agree, they need a melee hero. What I'd love to see is Monkey King or something like that come through to Cathay as well. You need the Jeopardy for... I need the content? Yeah. Maybe it's better content. True. Always think about the content, smart. I don't want Franz to risk his HP anymore, so I'm just going to keep bombarding them while Swordsman go kill them all. Can I hit the dwarves without the downsides? What's the downsides to dwarves? I'd argue dwarves are stronger than Cathay. Depending on who you're fighting. It depends, actually. Jade Warriors with Zhao Ming is just insane. Honestly, Jade Warriors with Zhao Ming is honestly bonkers. I remember I did that head-to-head versus Sangyu. And I was Zhao Ming. I just stacked Jade Warriors and there was nothing you could have done. Good times. And it was funny because in normal traditional rule sets, whoever attacks the other person has to engage the combat, like actually run towards you. But he was like, I have tons of range units, you have tons of melee units, I ain't running towards you. But it was understandable. Yuanbo gives up his Cathay settlement. I guess it makes sense. There's no real reason for him to be in Cathay. I think split factioning is not a thing that they do. Otherwise, the likes of Malice would control the majority of the area instead of Malekith. Just to ensure that there's more diversity / XYZ is there instead of another faction leader. As it'd be very easy to dilute the value of it. Is it bait or actually good fix? Good fixes, very good fixes actually. I've said this before, but I think Sieges and the game's in the best state it's ever been. The game is genuinely in the best state it's ever been in. As of patch 4.1. In my opinion. I think the bug fixing and everything they're doing right now is pretty solid. Wish I had it for the choke point? I do, yes. But I'm not spun so soon. Weren't we supposed to get 3LC in 4.1? I actually don't know about that. But yeah, Landale, if you really want to play Yuanbo and the money's not really the object there, obviously he is good fun. Yuanbo is probably one of my favorites from the DLC. Changeling is just too easy. The problem that Changeling has is he basically has no point at where you're losing the game, right? You physically can't lose the game. It is literally impossible to lose the game. I think once you learn that, he becomes very, very, very unfun. Like, up until then, he's like really fun, but then you learn you can't lose, and it's like, oh, what's the point in playing? Like, what is the point in even playing this right now? I really need to make sure. Ideally, there's a military building in here, because then it allows me to snowball more. Series does a good job of learning mistakes relative to the series. Yeah. They always learn mistakes, but they take a long time to learn them. Wow, military building from the get-go. That's insane. Ooh, I have an idea. Can't trade it to you. Have I met Orion yet? I haven't. This is Paravon, right? Look at that. 57. I'm going to go non-aggressive. I'm going to go join war against Skaraya. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Who else do I want to fight? Yeah, that's fine for now. That's a trade deal and a half, boys. Wait, we'll need military access, otherwise we'll annoy him by moving back to Montfort. Kazarek, where has he gone? He's up to north again. I don't need to fight anymore now. This secures my southern protection. Maybe I just don't take money, maybe? Might as well. So we're going to give Paravon non-aggression military access. He'll start to like us more often. He doesn't like the fact that we've been friendly with Karak Norn and giving them gifts. He has aversion, but this will make him like us again. He's trading with Orion, so by making Durthu like us, Orion will like us as well. Honestly, he's honestly worth an alliance at this point. The only reason I'm inclined to disagree is because he has extreme tendencies to attack the Empire, right? So if he starts attacking the Empire and I'm in an alliance with him, I have to defend him. All I'm going to do now is just trying to use the fact that I can try and drag them into wars he shouldn't be in. So, fight Claw for me. Maybe I do military access and not care the fact that I'm going to annoy him. No, that's fine. Boom. Wait. I've now just given myself up. And I've now given the opportunity for Claw to ambush me. Depending where he is. And I can't force march back into the settlement of Montford. So that could be bad. I should have waited a turn.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Is anybody in here? There's nobody in here. Oh, do I give him Montford? Or do I wait one turn to put a military building in there? Hopefully now he's going to go and beat up Claw because it's his only target now. It's wild he's taking all of this.
By the comet.
He's probably on the way. Buildings and characters. His army's in here. His army's likely in here. Let me see. How much has it increased? By 2. Which will be Claw and his priest, right? His plague monk? Plague priest? Engineer? I don't think the engineer spreads corruption, does it?
I command here.
Warlock engineer? Does the warlock engineer spread corruption? I thought only the plague priest did. I might be wrong, but I didn't think the warlock engineer did. Oh, he just sat with an engineer. It must be, yeah. I just don't think he... Do they all have a default 1? Do they? I thought the warlock engineer was like money or something.
Ready.
Right, let's go sit in Montford then. What's Helmgart at? The issue is Helmgart's not full HP. I need Helmgart to go to somebody that can actually defend it. I'm really worried about this terrain. See, there's nobody in here. There's nobody in his northern Sylvania. There's people in southern Sylvania. There's nobody in the Moot.
Bring me to my men.
Helmgart's the only issue, the only problem that has... Helmgart's the only thing that could potentially screw me, so I'm going to have to give it to maybe you again. One gold. I can use the ultimate, the infinite gold from him. You can get infinite gold from diplomacy if you know how to do it. Sure. You can see, if you go into the diplomacy screen, right? The money here is infinite. The AI always will have the availability of the 2,000 gold here. So I'm gonna put him to minus here. I'm gonna put him into minus money by giving him a settlement, but they have infinite money. They do have infinite money there. And now what we can do, but the annoying thing is, right? The small gifts, you can see 398. That's dependent on his income per turn. So let's just give him money that we traded him for.
The Empire.
Give him money. Okay. I have sent him over what he needs. He's strength rank 45. He'll have a good army somewhere. He'll have a strong army somewhere, so I'm not worried. Helmgart's going to be defended, and then we're going to go have a defensive front on here. I'm actually going to upgrade that, and we need money here, and we need money here. Who's rank 1? I might not know them. Vlad's rank 8, and that's all I know. Vlad's rank 8, and that's all I'm aware of. We'll hold here. Get some more money in here again. Probably Goldtooth, rank 1 Archeon, probably. Could upgrade Helmgart, I want to give it away. I think I've done... Oh, yeah, Xanagrun was probably a good idea. I gotta make my way over to Grunberg. Right. Let's see if we escape the inevitability of Grom fighting us. Okay, we avoided an Icket fight. Avoided Grom and Sylvania. Wow, okay. And we can see he's moved his army here. Dude, I'm a genius. I am a genius! As now we have a southern line of defense against Ickerclaw now. As Dirthu's right here. Nice. And now you need to go find where the hell Ickerclaw is. Let's get Pistol Corps over here. Question is, do I go on the aggression against Grom? Leon's fighting him and he's getting his ass kicked. Leon is kicking his butt. Kislev is getting their butt kicked. Classic. So we're gonna have a insane amount of enemies to the north soon. We're gonna have to kill the Black Pit soon. I really hope that Boris is actually not just sitting on his butt. He's sitting on his butt the entire time. Go clean up the Empire. I was obviously at war with Ickerclaw, so I kind of had to fight him. I was in cleanup duty. Now we can probably go kill Festus, I think. I had to make sure that my southern line was defended, otherwise I'd be in trouble. So now I have Ickerclaw in the retreat. Go and check him real quick again. We know he's in there. Do I know of the rest of the Bretonnians? I don't. We saw that it was Grom fighting her, so she's still alive. I'm winning, I am. Makes the thumbnail so good. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. So we've done a good job there. I'm not going to upgrade that, but I'm going to trade it away. Annoyingly, Dirty will suck at defending it. Share the bid as well? No. Bid stays. I'll look too young if the bid goes. Plus, I don't want to know what the rolls are underneath there anymore. There's probably roll upon roll. Okay, let's keep moving back. When you're playing Auto, it's Lorica as factions. Slow disintegrates? Yeah. It's, I don't know why. I do wonder if it actually is like there's a thing behind it. To use the beard, guys, very relatable. Yeah, I look so young if I have no beard, man. It's insane. Alright, Kazarek is still dying. Dirthu, where the hell are you going? Dirthu, respectfully, what are you doing? He's an isolationist, for Christ's sake. Icaclaw's down south. Alright, we've encountered Bretonnia now. He's not here. That terrifies me. That actually terrifies me. Where the hell is he? Who's Corona at war with? Just Grom. She's holding the line, though. I'm gonna get... Can I... Just roll right over there? Yeah. He might be going this direction down. Have I checked the pub to see he's there? I haven't. This is not good. Zinchian corruption's getting pretty hefty in Stirland. Yep. Icaclaw ignored the Bretonnian lady to come and attack me. That is exactly correct. You are exactly correct there. He didn't care about... Wow, Grom is losing badly. That's really good for me. This is the reason why me and Leon are best friends. I have to deal with Vlad now before it becomes a problem. I'm not too worried about Festus. He seems very passive right now. And keep in mind, this is on Legendary. So I press Escape. I can't save the game because we're playing on Legendary. So hardest difficulty as always. It's what we always play. Just in case any of you guys are wondering. I think now... Oh no. That's so bad. I don't know where the orcs are, so I have to defend this. How's Catherine doing? She's got one settlement left. I don't think Helmgar will be worth a lot to him. I'm going to give him Helmgar to kind of to change Dirthu's mind to make sure he comes back to defend it. Wait, it's an empty fort. Bring me to my men. It buys time. For God's sake, it's literally an empty fort, guys. SMH. I need to fight some I need some battles to get some experience. So let's go do his Silver Seal. Let's get some experience fighting some vampires. Nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to quickly BRB as well, boys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-roll ads on Twitch. So anyone that's new to the stream doesn't have to watch pre-rolls, and everyone that watches the stream that's not subbed doesn't have to watch it either. Appreciate you guys. And Raging, thank you for the follow, buddy. I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet, stretch my legs out, try and de-stress for a second, because this run is savage. I'll play some music for you wonderful folks as well. B to the I to the B. And to the YouTube folks, I shan't be long. Much love to each and every one of you beautiful fine folks. Right, BRB boys. Bloody hell, boys. Oh. Sorry about that. We are back at it, but yet again. Was this in the old world? Not as as possible. Yeah, it'd be a hell of a lot harder. Right. Franz will just beat up all the vampires in the sky. You hold the line, you hold there. I've made some toast as well, Poggies. Made some butter and toast. That'll keep me going. Wait, what? They come from behind as well? Where did they come from this side? They've always been from that side. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad to deal with, at least. Right. Who would you guys rather fight for? Vampires? Or the Empire? Who would you swear your allegiance to, fellas? Vampires? Interesting. Wait, I don't route them from that? Uh-oh. The rats! Tricksy schemes indeed. I didn't even give that as a suggestion. It's already the tricksy scheme of the rats, eh? You be rats. Well then, I'll open it up for everything. Vampires' immortality, true. You would have immortality. That do be true. Shame we have a magical attacks, man. Guess I could have get him with magical with this. Oh my god, this is going to be such a juicy spell. And now they start legging it, of course. Wait, they're walking into it, nice. Alright, friends, time to be a Giga Chad, pal. Wait, no, don't you just need to kill this general? Don't you just need to kill this general and you win the battle? I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Or have they changed that as well? Because remember when you killed this guy, the battle always ended. Oh, we got perfect line of sight here to shoot him too. Look at Franz being a Giga Chad on his underclaw. Am I right? If this guy dies, you just win the battle. Wait, how do you not have perfect line of sight? High elves. HE's high elves. Come on, Chief. Yeah, look, I think from memory that's usually good enough for them all to run away. Or eventually crumble or something? Nope, they've changed it. It used to be like that, but they have seemingly changed it. Oh no, there you go. They're now all crumbling. It's just delayed. You gotta play Yuanbo? Yeah, Yuanbo is pretty cool. Let's be careful though, because you might convince Landela to bite the bullet and buy it. Having 5 Winds of Magic sucks so much because there's nothing I can cast.
We are ready. Formation, march!
Nice big. I remember having to do this with I did that quest with no units, basically. I managed to figure out a way of how to win this battle without recruiting any units. But they've since nerfed that strategy from Warhammer 2. Also, Chewy, welcome to stream, bud. We've been crushing things with the pointy, yeah. As a dwarf enjoyer, I can tell you that for sure. Missile change is nice. What, the, oh yeah, the homing missile is probably going to be insane for Yuanbo now. Because he gets additional damage for it.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Prince of New World? Yeah, the mod is insane. Well, Old World.
I command here.
Do you mean Old World, or is that a different game?
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I'm getting Silver Seal is super good.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, New World. Yes, 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 I'm with you. I'm with you. Our armor really isn't the best. An enchanted item would be good. Not what we're looking for. No, Stella? Thank you, Kingdom. Let's merge and risk it. I shouldn't have risked it. Hey, Radiant Ash, how we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. If you guys don't know who Radiant Ash is, she's awesome. Highly recommend checking her out. Super lovely gal. And a great streamer. If you guys are wondering what we're doing today, I am doing a campaign where if I lose a single battle, I have to shave my entire head. That is the campaign we're doing. And currently, I have not lost yet. There has been some very intense moments here. And Fluffy, thanks for the follow, buddy. There's been pretty intense moments, right? Ikit Claw, super early on, came and attacked us. And so what I had to do was start giving the settlements over to Durthu, and then make him join war against Durthu. We also have the problem of Grom being around the area, but we managed to get Leon to start fighting him. So we've got our boy fighting him as well, which is a big dub. So I'm very happy that we've been able to do that. Otherwise, we'd be in a lot of trouble. I am wondering as to what we can recover here, because we need to have a massive territory, treasury of 15,000, I think it is. And then we'll be able to get ourselves the one, the only. Ulrika. As of right now, we've got 2 armies that are currently in play. The thing that's worrying is that the Black Pit tribe are in the process of fighting Marienburg. And annoyingly, Boris has just done nothing. Whole runs, diplomatic execution has been super neat and impressive. Oh, thank you, thanks, guys. I appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. So, to give you guys a recap, to begin with, what I did was include beard, mustache, and eyebrows. It does not now. It's just a head. I have to actually human, you know? I have to go outside and socialize. Every now and again. Every blue moon. How we did this to begin with was we took the entirety of the province of Reichland and we took down the fort as well at Helmgart. We then took down Montfort and passed that over to Carrick Ziflin. So Carrick Ziflin was holding Montfort and Helmgart. It delayed Icaclaw's expansion towards us because Icaclaw took this, completely ignored the lady. She's not even attacking the Fey Enchantress. No idea why. And Chewie, thanks for following, buddy. No idea why Icaclaw is not fighting the Fey Enchantress. Completely ignored her. Came towards me instead. Took the settlement, took the settlement, took the settlement, took the settlement. I had to position to push him back all the way. Got to Paravan. We were lucky and RNG'd a military building in it. So I traded the military building and got him to declare war in Icaclaw, military access, and non-aggression pact. So now we're getting to the point where Dirthu's loving us, and we're making him fight the likes of Icaclaw. On top of that as well, since I'm befriending him, once we find Orion, there's a very good chance that he'll like us as well, because obviously we're being friendly with one of the other elves. And you can see most of the elves around the area are becoming friendly with us because of the fact that most of the time they all trade with each other because it's just the way they function. Dirthu, for some reason, is hanging around here. Ariel is actually fighting for Dirthu, surprisingly. I'm not sure how he's managed that. I thought Orion was guaranteed to get it, but we're now in a situation where we do need more Reichsguard. I'll recruit the 2 Reichsguard and hit. Nah, there's no point recruiting here. I don't want to give up really high tier units, so we're probably going to transition towards getting Reichsguard for Franz and then fight Vlad. Because right now, Vlad is controlling Stirland's territory. And he has extended quite nicely. There's also Scrag that's been an absolute pain in the dick as well. As you can see, Scrag has come to Stirland as well. He's got a lot of settlements under his belt. He is actually fighting Scrag right now, so hopefully Gelt can hold the line. The main concern we have now is that our economy is depleting quite significantly. So we had to remove the growth buildings to then put in the industry buildings to start an economy going, because we were bleeding money due to 2 armies. Brutal business is still on, so even Skaven hit really hard right now. But we've gotten... Kazarak is still in trouble. Kazarak is becoming friends with the likes of Festus. But right now, I'm just in a really, really awkward position that I'm still trying to get my province built up. You can see I'm going tier 3 with Grunberg, so I can get walls here. We already have walls in Ubersreich. Honestly, it was probably a mistake putting this in here, but I'm going to have to go tier 3 as well. Probably in Einhart, it's going to be smarter, but I'm worried about the positioning of Icaclaw. They're the ones garrisoned in settlements. That's the plan. That's basically the plan. I'm going to use the armies, this army that I've like stocked up and gotten fighting with Franz. I actually haven't lost any unit in Franz's army yet, which is pretty big. And then we're just basically going to use those units into another general's army. And then with that, scale up to a higher tier army. Reichsguard will do well into the likes of Vlad, so that's the plan. Sam is going to start thinking of Christmas gifts. True. What Christmas gifts do I need to get you guys? What Christmas gifts do I need to start getting you?
Champion of the faith.
We've evaded Grom declaring war on us for a while. I just have to be careful here, boys. An egg? I think I know what type of egg you mean. A hair trimmer? Yeah, okay, you guys are gonna make ball jokes, aren't you? Warpstone? Okay. Not quite sure how to get you some warpstone, but I can see what I can do. See what Santa says. You want some oath gold? I'll see what Santa says. A big bag of charcoal. I feel like, do you know like the joke of like you're gonna get a bag of charcoal when you were a kid? Like my mum always used to say to me, Harry, if you don't behave, Santa's gonna give you a bag of charcoal. Charcoal's expensive, man. Bag of charcoal? Like a big bag of charcoal? You could sell it for like a PS4. Do you know what I mean? PS5. Easy. It's lost its meaning. Did Kemba get flattened early? Yeah, he was our main priority early game. As you can see, we've given all the settlements to the likes of Marienburg. Basically, what I did was took this province, took out wherever... Because wherever he put his army inside of Einhart. We killed Einhart. We went to Helmgart, took that out. Took Montfort. Traded Montfort to Carrick-Ziflin. And then traded Helmgart to Carrick-Ziflin. We had enough of a buffer there to be fine. And then that was what allowed me to go to kill Kemmler. Kemmler was crushed by me. We gave it all to Marienburg to keep them nice and sweet. And we came back, because Ikitclaw started fighting Paravon, Montfort, and Helmgart. They took all three of them. We had some intense fights against the likes of Ikitclaw. And we pushed him back. We managed to push him back, thankfully. It was pretty brutal, though. We had some very, very close fights. Very close fights. Unbelievably close fights. And now I'm in a really sticky position because I don't know where Vlad is. The corruption's going down, so there's no influence. There's only a building here, so there's no influence. And yeah, you probably need to refresh Kingdom. We can see there's nobody in here. There's a military presence in somewhere of northern Slovenia. Actually, southern Slovenia. So we now know that's where they are. So there's an army around there somewhere. Zulfbar has lost... Ah, he's going for Zulfbar. Yeah, he's fighting Zulfbar. That's what he's doing. Okay, that gives us a lot of room to breathe. Which means we probably should deal with this threat to the north. Reinstate the entirety of the empire around here, if we can. Interestingly enough, he's got an army over Wrecker's Point. Is there an army in here? No. What was inside the blender? Yeah, it's redonkulous how insanely brutal his early game is. Let me check one thing just to make sure Ikitclaw hasn't done this. Ikit might have yoinked this settlement now, but I'm not sure. He has 3 settlements left. If we do growth, he has a settlement here, and I'm assuming the settlement in Astalia here. So we've pinpointed where his settlements are, right? Boom, boom, and boom. Dirthu's hopefully going to start attacking him into the south. That's what we want him to do. I purposely gave him Helmgart to force him to reposition and not go around this way. Because if he goes around this way, it'll take him 10,000 years. My goal now is to take this settlement back, give it back to Marienburg. And then we'll see what we can do past that. Only friends? It's just the fact that the Imperial Authority shafts you. It's just the fact that the Imperial Authority shafts you. That's literally it.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, Lucius. I did warn you. Bum, bum. Alright. Let me see what I need to do, because, yeah, I really needed to... I resurrected Boris in hopes he'd actually do something, and he's literally done nothing. He has literally done nothing. He's just sat inside of Karenberg this entire time. I've been desperately needing him to push up and do something, but just hasn't. With Helmgart gone, Ubersreich is obviously the easiest one for him to potentially attack. I mean, there is a world where he may run through this way, but not necessarily. Positive so early, mine Julie goes down instantly. We actually started off with -7 Imperial Authority, turn 11. -7 Imperial Authority, turn 11, I kid you not. One of the things that I'm doing is if we're... Yeah, because it's the Elector capital's lost, prevented civil war, and then we have reinstated, so we recovered our Imperial Authority by putting in Karenberg there, giving him back to Boris. You get 1 for recovering the settlement. The events, because we're just having such an excess of prestige, because we're fighting so much. Anything that pops up, we always try and leverage it and get it. I think it's a bug bringing factions back. They don't do anything. It feels like it. He's literally sat in here doing nothing. He's at war with them. He has more than a position where he can do something, but he just doesn't. I don't know if it's worth taking that. We need a military building. We can force back into Grunberg. But the problem is the fort has no garrison. I didn't know it would be. I think Imperial Authority is only for returning capitals. No, it's for any settlement. The very initial settlement you do it with Jorah gives you Imperial Authority. Everything after that, I don't think it does. Maybe the capital will give you one as well. Maybe the capital gives you ones as well. Because look, Elector Count's reinstated. If you're reviving them, yeah, if you revive them, you get the Elector Count. I'm just really struggling as to what to do with this guy. I was really struggling to what to do with this with Baldric. Because at any point, I don't know what if they're going to attack Grunberg. I feel like Ubersreich is in a better position, so I can probably force match over. And then hold there. Which allows me to have more of a positioning against Vlad if he does decide to come over. I'm very confused as to Vlad's behavior because he's obviously at war with the likes of Wissenland, so we'll see. And then I'm going to hopefully move back to Gorsel. The capitals, yeah, it's reviving and then the capitals, right? So honestly, Grom is really not in a good spot. Clan Strident attackers, which is good. What you got to keep in mind as well, I believe Dirthu would have defended Ubersreich if it was attacked. So yeah, we're not attacked by any of them. Good. We actually did bait him to come back south, which is good. Wait, he's done something. Wait, Boris did something. What? War declared on Whistle. No, prestige. Stop that from happening. How? We have 5 fealty. Yeah, look, we're giving him Helmgart, forced him to sit here. Okay, good. Is it worth me going further down to try and get some information? I think it probably is. Who do I declare? Who do I find if I do this?
Is that where heretics lurk?
Look at this. This is the reason why she hasn't been killed.
Onwards.
Rip Ice Court. Did she die? Oh, no. That's so bad for me. That means Throt is going to be a massive problem now. I should be confident coming this way.
Ulrich's will.
Wow, Boris is off to take it.
I command here.
Boris is off to take it.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Hopefully not, because I need to do this myself. Short campaign, I assume? No, it depends. If we successfully do the short campaign, we'll try and do long.
True servant of Sigmar.
I'm just really shocked about how this is transpiring. We've dealt with Icaclaw. I need him to I need one person to come and attack him. Cromwell has no armies left. He's really weak, so hopefully Leon's going to clean him up. I haven't met you yet, but I can see that you're not that bothered about me.
Yes, for now.
Maybe an alliance would have been better here. Because then at least I could have told him where to go. At least I could have told him where to go. If I go Taylor's Guild here, it will actually recover our economy. With the 125? Yeah, with the 8% additionally. Alright guys, what do we think we need to do now? As the worry is that the ratties are going to do something stupid, and I'm not going to expect it. Because I have no concept if they're walking through here now. Let me go check the settlements again. Let's see what's in Workbad. So the problem is, if we move this way, the Changeling might get some, get some funny ideas. The Changeling has a positioning where they can just do some really dumb stuff. Vlad is to the east. I think I need to deal with the threat to the north, though. Once I've sorted this out, hopefully we will be all right. I'm going to sit in here, defend it. Wait, can I force match back? I can. Grunberg is getting upgraded to tier 3. Once it's tier 3 and has a tier 3 walls, I'll be pretty confident defending it. And yeah, Daniel, I do agree. I'm going to go for Vlad eventually. It's just I'm not sure if I can do it now. Wipe the Orcs and the Beastmen off the map. That's kind of my logic as well. Wait, did I see them do something here? Did I see someone come from this way? Problem is, if I go north, there's a very likelihood that, like, my terrain is all at risk then, right? The Beasthead's actually a small army. Honestly, if Boris is taking this, I won't be that mad. Return to Talabek land. Give it to Auslan, because then it'll keep them alive for longer. Okay, nice. They got that back. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good for me. I have to get aggressive now, as I need to make sure that we're actually putting pressure on them where possible. Okay. So Orcs. Okay, that's fine. We'll take the Black Pit back and hopefully give it. We don't see what Ikaclaw is doing. There's no army in here. I really don't want to walk all the way around, because then I'm gonna give myself visibility to the other beastmen as well. What I might be able to do, I want to meet Orion here. It's really useful. He's attacking Grom as well. I can't afford. How much money do I need to give you? Wow, I would need to give you a lot of money for this. How much is gifts? Okay, I can do a small gift, and we can we'll give a few gifts. Dreicher is going ham. Let me give him 2 gifts. I can afford that, right? Yeah, we're in a positive income again. The fight here is going to be good. And then we can deal with you. Once we've killed the Beastmen, because they get, like, completely suicide into us. I think this was originally Marienburg's, if I'm not mistaken. But if there's a military building in there, it's probably worth me taking it and selling it to them. I'm just really struggling as to the exact play of what to do here, because there's nobody in Workbad. And the second I start fighting Vlad, he will 100% just send everything he has at me. And I'm not ready. We'll need to wait a few turns. Maybe Dreicher will help me deal with him. I mean, there is a chance. Like, I feel like she doesn't hate me massively. Wait, she hates me because I had past 3-2s of Templehof, but I can't control that. Why are there no orc farms around the world? I would imagine an orc doesn't taste very nice. I would imagine orcs don't taste the best. I'm just really worried about where Ikaclaw is. Right, that's my only worry right now. I have no concept of where Icaclaw is right now. Dude, if I had 3.8k, I could upgrade. Right, who can I scamaz for money? 2.2k? Yeah. The Norseman's going to fight me anyway. It'll eventually get to the point where they'll fight me anyway, so there's no point not doing that. Nordland again. Can I get more money? No. It's not worth doubling down on that one. The Dowie. Ah, military alliance. Chill out. Put it back in your pants, Thorgrim. You're going to die soon. There's no point me declaring war on anybody up that side. Northern provinces. There's probably a reasonable likelihood chance that... will this screw me over? 5,000 right now is huge. And they taste terrible? Yeah. Orcs are not the most tasty thing in the world. Just to be a farmer when the plants try and kill you every day? Yeah, that wouldn't be the vibes. I'm almost certain these guys are too far away. 4.8k. That's going to allow us to build Ubersreich as well up. And we'll go to get some Empire captains for scouting. Okay. Let's see what happens. He buffs zombies, Jorah. He massively buffs zombies. It's actually kind of bonkers how much he buffs zombies. I'm just worried about what Icaclaw's planning now. Oh, okay. He's up to some money moves. And Chirog, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you, lad. Appreciate you. I'm worried that... Nice, another prestige tour. We've recovered the Imperial Authority again. Oh no, has performed the Scheme of Doom. A special warlock engineer has been summoned capable of causing the powerful earthquake in an enemy settlement. Ooh, tree hammers have died. Who's killed tree hammers? Oh, interesting. I think Festus is now potentially going to make his way over. Where the hell is Icaclaw? Here he is. I knew you would do this. I goddamn knew you would do this. This is the reason why I moved you here. I knew it. I knew I had to. Let's see if I can squeeze him into the war. Squeeze her into the war. Ooh, 2.8. Actually, not that bad. If I declare war on you, what's worse right now? No, I think Icaclaw should be dealt with by Durthu. Oh yeah, that's a very good point. Village might be able to do that now. I don't think there's any... There's not... As far as I'm aware, there's nothing that bad for the changing of ways, right? Alright, let's take the Black Pit out. Big. This is huge momentum from here. This is huge momentum, lads. It's the last element. Huge momentum. Let's take him down. Let's take him downtown, boys. And then Vlad's next. Vlad's on the chopping block. But Vlad equals very scary because the problem with Vlad is that he is unbelievably strong. Unbelievably strong in fights. And if you don't have a very specific composition to deal with him, he'll crush you. But mushrooms are tasty. Alright guys, do me a favor. Out of interest, type a 1 in the chat if you like eating mushrooms. Type an uno, one-o in the chat if you like eating mushrooms. Type a 2 if you don't. And I would envision the people that say 2, the only reason you don't like them is because of the texture. It's never the taste. It's never the taste of the mushroom. It's the texture of the mushroom. You're allergic to mushrooms. Okay, well Dizzy, you could have held off. Do you mean right, Dizzy? When I was talking about it, I was like, it's always the taste. I didn't think about the allergies. Like, if you held off like 5 minutes, I would have sounded smarter. And my point would have been stronger. Do you know what I mean, Dizzy? But it's alright. Texture's taste? Texture is not a taste. Texture is not a taste. Cooked, deep fried, or soup? Either. In any form. I love mushrooms myself. Absolutely, mate. I can't go. Randallski, are you okay? And tell us about your dream Wednesday. All one? Yeah, nice. You don't like either? Tastes like dirt? Have you washed them? You gotta wash the mushrooms, you know? You can't just eat them. The buggers are from the ground. Dream Wednesday, what's the script? I don't know. And Golden, thanks for the follow, buddy. Also, Rendowski, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you, man. What time did I get up? Honestly, my schedule's becoming a little bit degen. I probably got up at, like, on Wednesday, probably, like, maybe 12 or 1 p.m. I'll be honest with you guys. I'll be frank. I got up quite late. Alright, let me move my units over here, and then we'll deploy on this other side. Still cute, though? No, you. Right, so basically what you do here is, if you deploy all your units behind this line here, they'll all deploy their units on this left flank. And then what you do then... Wait, they've changed it. Oh my god, they've actually changed it. I needed to move further back here. I had to move further back here. Why be frank? God damn it. Do I look like a Frank, guys? Do you think I would make a good Frank? Am I a fun guy? No, I'm a fun guy. I'm a fun guy. I'm Gilbert. I feel like Gilbert is a posh name. I feel like if you're called Gilbert, you're posh. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry. Gilbert is silly? What, Gilbert's a silly name? What does posh mean? You're from the south. I guess that makes no... Basically, posh is like... You're upper class, right? Posh is your upper class. Is what posh would mean. Just that you're like, I don't know. You speak fancy. I don't know if that translates well to with the way I'm describing it. Yeah, Gilbert does sound like a fancy name. Like a snob, yeah, thank you, yeah. A bit like a snob, yeah. That works better. Is this a UK thing? Yeah. I sound like a filthy elf? What? If you're posh, I would just, yeah. I mean, elves are very, 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 very like that. They are up themselves completely. Posh is fancy, especially if someone is dressed up and suited up. People will remark they look posh. Yeah. Yeah. I would just say fancy. Ooh, you're looking fancy. And then the classic would be, you scrub up well, Jesus. You scrub up well. That's a classic right there. That's a classic. It just made me wonder, like, what common terminologies that's English? Wood Elves is not posh? Well, Wood Elves separated from the entirety of the Elves, right? Wood Elves vastly... well, they all left, basically. They all left, but I do agree they're definitely not posh. When I say Elves, I mean, like, High Elves. Sound like Spiffing Brit? Yeah. A posh fella like Spiffing Brit. Think the elves have a good hygiene? Probably. It's a figure of speech, though.
You stupid elder scum. Did I say that just in rather in?
It's always good to hate the elves. It's my favourite pastime, actually. As a dwarf enjoyer. Favourite pastime. These guys really don't want to fight me. I don't blame them. Because I'm going to kick their butt. You cannot blame them, because I intend on kicking their butt. Ideally, we don't take too much damage here, though. Elves hitting dwarves is a pastime? That too. Buy my bid.
By my beard! I hate the bloody Elgi.
Right, let's settle the debate then. Let's settle the debate once and for all then. Gloopin, you think Elven supremacy? Alright, let's settle the debate. Guys, put a 1 in the chat if you like dwarves. Put a 2 in the chat if you like elves. Be honest. 1 for dwarves, 2 for elves. Do you hate the Elgi or do you like the Elgi? I mean, it's looking pretty doughy right now.
Do not shame your ancestors. Type a 1 in the chat.
No shaming your ancestors here, dowie brethren. The reason why the dwarves use axes is because the elves live in trees. Chop the bloody trees down.
Wood elves with dwarves supremacy? I mean, wood elves are, I mean, Orion's a psychopath, you know? You can't like both? Oh, you can like both. You can like both. Although they are quite literally the bipolar opposites of each other. Love dwarves. I mean, I feel like... In fact, I play a lot of dwarves. That might have a role in it. In hindsight, I play quite a lot of dwarves. I think Empire and Dwarves is probably my most played faction. I like playing Chaos factions as well, though. I am a fan of Chaos factions, too. Just don't play them as much. Spicy Dwarves are even better. Yeah, Chaos Dwarves are pretty cool. I think the problem with Chaos Dwarves is you're not incentivized to have a very varied army. It feels like, ooh, the big ones will actually do a lot of damage to friends here. I feel like if you have a varied army, you just get screwed over. Oh, I was meant to make a video. I've just remembered. I'll have to try and make it last. Let me make a note. Hold on. Let me get the crack out the notepad. There we go. Cracked out the notepad. We got it in there. The video shall be made. What video? You'll have to watch it. You'll see. It's a it's an unintended change that's happened in patch 4.1. Basically, is what I'll say. It's an unintended change that probably shouldn't have happened. I don't think it's intentional. Let's go on the right side as well. Only Franz? I mean, I think of all Legendary Lords, I just like Franz, because obviously he turns into Sigmar. You know, he ascends to Sigmar in the end times. He's a pretty cool Lord. Also, it's funny that we have routing units and their own towers are shooting them. That's a feels bad man right there. Nice. And just Sigmar's just a fever dream. End timey stuff. I feel like the only reason end time stuff came around is because they were making more money from 40k. Do we think 40k would have... If 40k didn't do as well as Warhammer Fantasy, would we have had Age of Sigmar? Did you hear that if you have... Weird stuff you saw on Twitter. Wait, really? Age of Sigmar pukes? I actually don't mind Age of Sigmar. I think it's some pretty cool stuff. Like, Stormcast Eternals are dope. Orcs are really interesting because of the way they change, the way the Orcs work. Orcs are not all about Zergs. They're all about, like, magic and Gork and Mork more heavily. The implementations of Orcs are actually quite interesting in Age of Sigmar. And Cram, thanks for hanging out, bud. Appreciate you being here. Take care of yourself, lad, and all the best. I mean, Pakasuka, surely the sheer investment, and Burns, thanks for following, buddy, the sheer investment of somebody coding AI to watch every single live stream would be unfathomable how expensive that would be. Just to advertise their products? Like, it's kind of wild to think about. Whole world rips off Tolkien's works. Oh, I mean, 100%. I was talking about this yesterday. That without Tolkien doing all the stuff he did, we'd be so far behind all fantasy setting and things like that. Like, he revolutionized the way that people designed and utilized fantasy gaming. Like, I don't think Warhammer 3, as we know it, would have existed without him. Yeah, no way. Having such a switch and man and do says they can use it for other brands. Ah. What if I bring up like a Mountain Dew product on the stream, Pakasuka? I'd laugh if you're the marketing guy behind it. Mikey's the Mountain Dew marketing guy. He's like, yeah, have you heard about this? And then you've made a bot. You've made like a bot that will then come and speak about it. Advertising Live Could Shove. I actually have only ever eaten the I've only ever had the drunk the sugar-free one. Maybe it's like Mikey's master plan all along. Like this is his long con right here. This is his long con. Multi-million Twitch deal. But it's just him going to every stream. And just calling it AI. Because, I mean, AI technically is a person. In respects to someone had to code it, right? And Wayne, thanks for the follow, buddy. I mean, you have to code. If you're utilizing AI in that respect, you have to code it. And you have to tell it what to do. And teach it what it has to do. Like, it doesn't naturally just have a subconscious. You have to tell it exactly what it should be, what it's learned, right? One of the reasons why ChatGPT is quite an interesting one, because the information that they use to dissect and digest is actually quite favorable. And it was 2011. No, 2021 is when the information was gathered. So that's the really interesting thing about AI and the way that it's being leveraged, because it obviously can be very much skewed with the things it gets taught. This is really good, by the way, that we've managed to do this. Right. It's a shame that most mages, after like level 13, it's like, I don't really care what I get now. Like, you're not as invested into it. Right, I need more money. I need more money here. What do you think? Slanesh will get in a DLC. Is Slanesh getting a DLC? Is Slanesh getting a DLC? Just take it, it's free, true. We'll get some Slaneshi Beastmen. Yeah, potentially so. I thought it was Thorns of Decay is Nurgle, Dwarves, and Empire, right? Oh, Slanesh is the next one. Oh, it's Slaneshi DLC. Interesting. I mean, the thing that makes me sad... Do you guys want to know what makes me sad about Slanesh in general? Only in Age of Sigmar did Slanesh get ranged units. Only Age of Sigmar has ranged units, and that makes me sad. It's very big sad that only Age of Sigmar has Slanesh having ranged units. There's no other variant of Warhammer that has it. Okay. I mean, what would you want and expect from a Slanesh DLC? I mean, especially with the Zazel being in there, there's going to be interesting ones. Because the problem that you have with Slanesh, let me like break down my thoughts of Slanesh at the moment. One of the issues that we have with Slanesh is all their roster has been nerfed like heavily due to them being very, very, very goddamn good in multiplayer. And that's the problem, right? All their unit across the board have all been significantly nerfed due to their prowess inside of the game. Hold on, I need to make money, didn't I? I'm not fighting Scrag. I'm already doing that. I ain't fighting Throt anytime soon. I ain't fighting Vlad anytime soon. I'm not fighting him anytime soon.
Ready to defend.
We're already fighting Festus. Village, but hopefully we'll be able to get a defensive... we'll be able to trade with them soon. Get peace with him soon once he starts getting losses. Decala? Snurgle, then Slash, then Corn. It's interesting what they'll do to Corn. Because for me personally, I enjoy playing Corn for a very limited amount of time. Right, I'm actually going to get the money here. I need it. Not worth the money, that. Man, I have really limited options for money options here. Right, for you, not anybody. I don't think I'll make money from you. Hopefully we'll be able to have a peace with you soon. Can't fight Grom yet. I have no way. There's no way I can fight him yet. The only person that'll give me money is if I fight you, but 1.6k. Yeah, I'll do it. 5 settlements. We should be okay. Hey, Borg. I think we'll be the next Legendary Lord for Sinesh. The Master, the other one. Con will probably be Abrax or the Skull Taker. Yeah. And yeah, that's the problem I have with Khorne as well. Like, it's a very, very simplistic battles, right? It's sort of similar to how the dwarves can play. Alright, let's pay attention. Close attention to Ikaclaw here, boys. Let me just make sure I've not made any mistakes. Grunberg is the one we need to defend. Uberbeck has a wall. Ironheart's going to get upgraded as well. I needed a lot of money. I'm going to need a lot of money. Franz is in a good position. We've dealt with the problem over here. I'm going to ignore this and go straight for Middenheim, I think. If I were to force march over there, would it make it so I can reach in one turn? No, so we'll just do an encamp movement. We'll encamp move over there. I will hold here still. I just feel like we need to deal with Vlad. Festus seems to be relatively passive there, so I'm not going to be worried about that just yet. We know Ikaclaw is sending armies over because we've scouted him here, so let's look at him. There's a chance that Village might send armies over, but every single time I've ever done this, he never has. So he's force marched somewhere. He didn't underway, because... Why would he force march? I didn't see him go down, I saw him go up. Nice, Orion's gone towards Grom. This is big, man. We're leveraging them so well here. I'm using the AI really well to try and protect myself. Alright, we make it through another one. I have to be very careful with my movement here, because I need to figure out where he is. There he is. Okay, good. We can try and block his army here. Yes, nice. So now we can keep up with him. Alright, now we can keep up with this army, and we can see what it is. He can no longer attack the settlement. Which is good. So now we're keeping an eye on what Ikaclaw is doing. Boris is now being given that. My worry is if I don't... How bad is the corruption? Let me go to 50. Let me do this real quick. Move up. And we'll come out of it and go back into it. That's a classic game right there. Alright, we'll just take attrition then. That's an El Clasico. I forgot about the movement silliness there. Where is he? That worries me a lot. We have another one. So we know what's going on over here.
Tools of judgment ready. In the name of Magnus.
We're going to take Middenheim back. Give it back to Boris. Because if we take this, there's a likelihood of it going to fight Festus here. I mean, since I'm here, is it worth me fighting Festus now and killing him? And then do I start getting another army soon? Because I'm relatively confident I'm doing the right thing here. Maybe I take it and then give it to him instead of reinstating it. But then I get Imperial Authority for doing that. Which is going to be useful because it then doesn't hinder my growth. I feel like I just need to do something with this guy, man. I feel like I need to do something with this army because I'm wasting 2.7k a turn. Is it time I go to Vlad? Is it now time to fight Vlad? I really wish I had friends to do this, though. Maybe a few Reichsguard? I think if I was a full army, it'd be fine. No? Alright, we'll wait and we'll turn them. Thank you for the posture check. Vlad's a bit bolder than he is. Possibly so. I was wasting money on this army trying to hold the line. I need another little bit of money. What did I spend money on? That, right? Am I going to win against Vlad with an army? Yeah, I would agree. But I do have silver bullets. They'll do a lot of damage to Vlad. I just think taking out Middenheim now, and that can go towards him, yeah. I think that's the play. We take out Middenheim, give it to Boris, have him as a buffer between us and Festus, and then we run down, and then go and try and beat up Vlad together. As long as I have Festus being disrupted by Boris here, we should be okay. We should be A-okay. And then we run down. We're going to take a lot of corruption, though. The damage we'll take from corruption is going to be quite insane here, actually. Osland's looking for some help, but I'm not fighting Festus anytime soon, lad. I'm going to refuse military access, specifically for the reason to avoid them from running away from their fights. Leadership, especially since the fights are going to be coming, because Kazarak is here. We've taken a lot of attrition, which is not ideal. I don't think he can hold him. That's not what I want him to do. I just need him as a sponge. Fun enough, that's all I need him for. Let me go in encampment stance, and then just have a look, see if I can see his army. Oh, it's a trash army. It's trash. It's absolutely trash. Garrison's relatively strong, though. I think what I might have to do is take this settlement and then give it back to him. And then give it to, and then trade it to Boris. I don't think I can use, I don't think I need the Imperial Authority, actually. I think the Imperial Authority is bait. Actually, it's bait. What's my take on it? I think it's great. I think they've done a great job with it. Because of all the unintended things that they've actually done. Being busy camping by AA is weird. No, they do send armies out. It's just they wait until they're full strength. We've just caught him when he is, caught him with his pants down. So if you respec a character, right? If you respec a character, you can reposition them anywhere in the world for free. Because it makes them wounded for 3 turns and you can re-recruit them. Like, I mean, I am 100% a cheese enjoyer. I love cheesing with that kind of stuff because you can basically have your late game lords as well with as much power as you need. Because you can have an army, transition to another army, and then buff that army up instead. Once I eventually get all of the relevant Reichsguard army composition, I'm going to kick his ass. You can always do it by replace Lord. Replacing Lord deletes them, unless they were immortal. That's the biggest difference right there, matey. That's the biggest difference. If you did that, it would kill the person. Because you're disbanding them. Disbanding means you kill them unless they're immortal. For most factions, should I say. Whereas that feature does not impact their ability to stay alive at all. But still, being able to reposition them and respec them to whatever you want is nice. Right, we should be able to keep moving up here. You alright? I think so. We'll have to play it by ear tomorrow. Eh?
We are Sigmar's heirs. Moving now. Fleet, very well. Go.
I'll talk to others.
Take position.
Alright, let me beat the Lord up here. Let's kick the snot out of him. Reichsguard on the flank here. And Danny, are you sure about that? Can we use this? Yep. Watch me absolutely smoke him here. Nom nom nom! Almost 900 armor-piercing damage. Let's get it, boys. 100%? Alright. Roger that one, Captain. Here's his finish. Generals do come back to the pool. Right, okay. So then again, it's a savior to the heroes then. So what we're saying is it's a really big dub for heroes.
Karl Franz, Grey Guardian.
Franzi of the Carling.
For Heldenhammer.
Maybe I just charge again. I don't see any point in just staying in combat. Franz has 100 goddamn charge bonus. 105. That's a lot of damage for free. They're very awkward to get into, these settlements, though. Very awkward to get into. Let me bring my mage over here. And let's cycle charge back onto you. And then, so this is the easiest pit of shade of my life. And that's going to kill the majority of their army here. Beautiful damage. We want the herds to come in still. It's as if they know that I'm doing this. Nice, Franz is going ham. And then we pull him out. Because this is the biggest weakness with chariot lords. Anyone that has a chariot gets so screwed over by a legendary lord that has the ability to fly away. Because I think this movement should fly him. Unless he just gets me stuck. There's a chance that that happens. There certainly is a chance that he just gets me stuck and I have to fight like that in a really awkward manner. Gore herds I'm not too worried about. Sit on the left flank there. Yeah, okay, he's doing exactly what I just described. Let's just fight him then. Legendary heroes don't die, I assume? No, they're immortal. I mean, as long as you have immortality, then you'll be fine, right? Was it me that got run over by Hellebron across the entire map? Yep. I've had so many weird campaigns where the AI just completely shafts me. And this one, especially with what Icaclaw did, I consider that a little bit of shafting. I mean, Icaclaw randomly turning up is just such a weird thing for him to do. In all the campaigns I've played as Empire, Icaclaw has never gotten to me as quick as he has this campaign. Made you love it even more? I see. Thanks, I guess? Another Pit of Shades angle soon. Never mind, we don't have the reserves, so that's a pendulum here. And if you're not aware, wind spells, breath spells will all bounce off walls, so... Okay, that's not a wall, technically. That looks silly, but it's fine. We move on. Mortars into this blob here. It's a bit of an awkward one, pushing them back, because they've got some pretty high tier units. So you're going to start seeing my army getting weaker and weaker as time goes on, which is the reason why we need the Reichsguard army soon. The more this goes on, the weaker my army composition is becoming. Which is a bit of a worry, but we just have to be very cautious and careful about the fact that we're actually getting weaker actively. Hey, gunners. Let's pull these guys out for a second. Should still be getting some nice mortar hits. Franz is doing work, but I really need a life mage, man. I'm in kind of desperate need of a life mage. Pull back. Try and pull this way, actually. Come out this way, and then we'll reach around, attacking into here. Shoot. We need our strong infantry. We need the Karenberg swords as well. We need the Karenberg Empire unit. Yeah, we're getting a lot of kills here, which is good. I really don't want to lose any swordsmen because I can use these guys in my other armies. Just I don't have a lot of winds of magics, which is what's screwing me massively here. Franz is doing a fantastic job. We're just baiting out the shots from here. Was on the map? Yeah, it's a shame that they changed Isabel to be a hero, purely because of the fact that you can't farm her trait anymore. It's the only thing that made me sad about it. Dude, my swordsmen are in such weak position here. If we pull them out now, hopefully they'll be fine. I just couldn't get the execution on Kazarak, which is a shame. Since my mortars are such a high level, their accuracy is pretty goddamn good. He's still alive? Yeah, he's still back here. I just wasn't able to get to him. There's just been too many units in the way. I've been trying to fly out, but the charge of this should allow me to kill him. One more hit and we fly out. Yeah, that's him. I think that's him dead. Oh, never mind. Once we kill him, the leadership tank he'll receive is pretty good. He's going to rout here for sure. Definitely don't want you in melee, but we can start shooting from the side. Let's start hitting into here, potentially. Nah, here's fine. Okay, that's their general off. We can't land and capture this one. So I just need Franz to be as disruptive as he can be in here. And we're back into the blobs again. Mass routing is going to ensue. Skill, what the hell did you just type? Jesus. Also, yes, I saw Fred play it. It looked really funny. Looked quite interesting. Right. There's a joke? No, I know. Alright, let's move out. Yeah, the swordsmen are becoming really bad now, which is not ideal. My swordsmen are really rapidly becoming useless. I mean, they have a really good stat line. Look at this stat line. It's insane for swordsmen. That's like dwarf warrior level, but they don't have the armor. They're fighting at a dwarf warrior level, but they just don't have the armor for it. Yeah, isn't it like an Iron Man mode? Or something like that, Skittle? And the cool thing was, it was a free update, right? I think Baldur's Gate is the true definition of a game done right. Nice, Samuel's bonus now kicked in. Alright, good. Kazarak is now dead. My worry is that this army is not sufficient to kill, to beat up Vlad. That was worrying. Although, I mean, we didn't lose that many in truth. We just took too much damage with friends. Took way too much damage with friends. Vidai party's over. That's crazy. Right, I need a Red Bull in me. I'm starting to lose. I'm tired. I'm going to crack a Red Bull in me. Keep caffeinated so I don't make a mistake. Or try to avoid making mistakes. Oh. Crispy fresh. You completely get a golden dice. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Because you can't party wipe, can you? I feel like you have to finish the game first to know what to do before you do it. Alright guys, do you think I should take this to recover my units? Because we're corrupted lands? Or do we give it to the elect account? Do I need the Imperial Authority is the question. Hey, I'm love to see you, buddy. Do I need the Imperial Authority? Probably not. I think I need to replenish. Bring him back to life. He's already alive. We've already revived him. We already kept them alive. Take it for myself. I think the argument to take it for myself is to replenish, right? I will take attrition. Then the Friday Chaos Crew should start again in honor mode. Honestly, mate, we would lose so fast. Like, look, I think you can agree that we would probably lose near enough instantly. Yeah, I think taking it and replenishing is probably a smart play. Because I did see that Festus wasn't... He didn't have an army in here. So we know he's not around there, and he's not around there. We see an army here. Actually, I don't know where he is. If Festus attacks me right now, I just lose the game, though. If Festus comes and attacks me now, we just lose. We're going to go Strength and Hardship, and we're also going to go for Taste of Battle. Because that's Reiksguard as well, right? Yep. Yeah, look at that. Look at the stat line in these guys. And we're building Endurance Training currently. So we get Vigor Loss reductions. And we're going to go into Inner Circle next. Okay.
Lady of the Azrek.
Yeah. What? So, ready? All right.
Marienberg don't want to confederate. Marienberg's now doing a good job for me. Oh my god, what I can do as well. Let me put in a military building, and I'll be able to scamaz him for way more money. Yep, good. I'll be able to scam Boris for way more money now. This replenishment is going to be huge. And we're reducing the corruption by -13. It's a shame we're not reducing it anymore, because if we reduced it below 50, we wouldn't take attrition leaving. We're not going to take the attrition leaving. No Purge of the Fell? Where is that? Is it a tech? I can't afford it. I think maybe it would be a good idea, because... But then it delays me from getting upgrades to my main province, which will stop Icaclaw, right? It might be useful, but I can't... Getting that much money is going to be hard. It's a one-turn move, isn't it? Purge of the Fell's a one-turner. These are one-turn researchers, aren't they? Right, where'd that little rascal rat go? I think he killed him. Yep, Dirthu's killed him. Good. Big. Right, Icaclaw. What are we saying, bud? 2 settlements now. Get wrecked, nerd. And he has his main army somewhere. I have a feeling deep in my stomach that Icaclaw is running this way for some reason. For some reason, I feel like he's coming this way. In the pit of my stomach, I feel like I'm going to get baited. And Icaclaw's going to take one of my settlements. Like the little ratty bugger he is. That would be the most Skaven thing ever. End my run from him attacking a settlement that I just wouldn't expect to be attacked. Grunsberg has walls in 3 turns at least. And then Franz is going to come back. We're going to give Middenheim back to Toddy by selling it. And then we might be able to get him at war with somebody else. But I think him focusing on the Norscan threat to the north is probably better. I was really worried what Icaclaw is going to do. I don't know where he is. So I'm going to have to hold here for now. Until I'm more confident. Because Icaclaw's only terrain is this. This is his only terrain left. Maybe... Oh, wow. Grom warged Fey Enchantress. 2.3. We're actually quite close to getting him to declare war. I don't want to fight Grom just yet, though. Wait. Oh, wait. Helmgart's actually got units in it now. Nice. He's building it up. Yeah, big. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the way this is going. All in one turn? I thought so, dude. I thought so. So I don't need to worry about it too much. If I know I'm going to start fighting Vlad a lot, then we can probably jump into it. Every single time Icaclaw's coming around, I get terrified. I'm terrified every single time I see Icaclaw. Because I don't know if he's going to cheese kill a settlement. Right, avoiding all of those is big. Hopefully Corone's going to be dealing with Grom. With Grom dead and out of the picture, we'll have options. We'll have a lot more options here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really want to do non-aggression just yet. It'll just annoy everybody around the area. Ooh, cavalry focus. Wait, that means I get rank 8 Reichsguard. Dude, do I kill Festus here? I don't think I can. I don't think it's worth it, because Vlad is more of a threat. Let's give him Biddenheim. Return to you.
Bring me to my men.
Bring me to my men.
Moving off.
Let's give him Biddenheim now.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Since we put a military building in, look at this, 62 value. 11.4k. 11.4k.
Agreed.
Jesus.
Yes.
He has just secured us building everything. What a legend. Quite the paycheck indeed. I mean, that is wild how much that is. Do we now want to build? What would we build? Maybe Night Watch? Would that be worth it? He's just recruiting spearmen and archers. And yeah, true. He literally is just recruiting spearmen and archers. That's why reviving him for that long has been useful. And then we come back. You start recruiting Reichsguard. No, it has to be Franz.
I am Prince and Emperor.
You can hold here. And we're going to go all-out aggression.
I trust no man.
I'm just really worried Icaclaw is going to be doing something stupid, man. Maybe if I can get you at war with him. 3.9 is not terrible. How close would I have been with the money I have? Quite close. That means to me, I would assume, if I can speak to you now, depending on how much economy she has, fight Icaclaw, I can actually do it. I actually can make her fight Icaclaw. I think it's worth it. I actually think it's worth it because Leon is beating up Grom, and that means if Icket jumps over, she'll attack him straight away. Yep, I'm going to do that. Yeah, that means if Icket jumps over ever again, she'll attack straight away with her... Wait, where the hell is her army gone? The Fae Enchantress, where is your army gone, love?
Ready.
I have to move over here just in case he jumped over. Because it seemingly is a reproducible thing where the AI just jumps over here. And I can block his armies and Fae can keep fighting. Hey, Mr. Estag, good to see you, handsome. Good to see you, handsome. Hope you're well. I don't need growth anymore, I don't think. I already have quite a lot of growth. We have 200 growth without any growth buildings, apart from this one. That's kind of wild. Uberzite getting to tier 3. We'll need then units in there. Franz will hand over his army composition. We're going to recruit Reichsguard at a tier 8. So instantly we're going to get our Reichsguard. Very powerful. I can't believe that has bankrolled us. Him doing literally nothing for so long has given us that money. Every time I'm terrified. Every time I'm terrified of what Icaclaw might be doing. I don't trust the goddamn rats, dude. I don't trust the goddamn rats. The ratties cannot be trusted. Random Empire fact. Karl Franz, when he was originally asked to become the Emperor by Leon, he actually said no. And they were mercenaries. Good. He originally said no to becoming the Emperor to start with. Basically what happened was the lady told Leon that the only way the Empire will have a chance of succeeding is if Karl Franz becomes the Emperor. He saw what happened to his father and refused the position because of what, like all the difficulties and complexities that he went through and all the stress he endured. He refused the position because he didn't think it would be beneficial for him. Karl's father and his friends, yep. He originally refused the offer, and then afterwards he did. Why would Leon be the one to ask? Was he ruling the Empire? Did Paterno have some control in the Empire? I mean, you've got to remember that Franz was the one that was being asked to begin with, because through his natural succession of his father, he would become the Emperor, right? But he didn't want to be. He didn't want to be the Emperor, and Leon was trying to convince him to become the Emperor, and that's where that came from. That is where that came from. Leon basically tried to convince him to become the Emperor. Okay, let's get rid of these archers. Because, like I said, they didn't see a world where the Empire would survive without him being the Emperor. Which is interesting because we know what happens. Him being the Emperor didn't mean anything. But yeah. Lunar Karl friends? Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, you got to remember that the majority of the surrounding area here, a lot of the times, they had to become friends through like trauma. They all like trauma bonded in this area because of how many things they had to fight. For example, would you guys think that Leon and Vlad would be friends? Would you think that Vlad would be friends with the lady? Pardon? Like, do you think Leon Lecoeur would be friends with him? Just from lawful reasons. And one of the weird thing is, they did become friends. In actual fact, when Leon fought Kugath and got extremely weakened due to his... oh, wow, that's insane. Got extremely weakened due to Kugath's fighting him, and he almost died of his wounds. Festus then kills him, and then Vlad really liked him, massively went out of his way to go kill Festus in revenge. Did they meet before the end times? I mean, you would kind of have to. I mean, it'd be like one of those things where you would have to be in continuous discussion with people that are holding power in the area. I mean, Karl Franz, for example, when he was on a mystery mission, because you got to keep in mind, Franz's main power as a leader of the Empire is his ability in politics. He's an exceptional statesman, and how he got Deathclaw to begin with was speaking to the Wood Elves, and the Wood Elves were so impressed by him that they gave him Deathclaw. That's how he got it. They were that impressed with how he was as a man that they were like, this guy's pretty damn cool. Let's give him the Deathclaw. That's how he became it. That was Leon's best man? Yeah. Are you secretly Sigmar reincarnated? Yes, he is technically secretly Sigmar reincarnated. Grunberg's going to get walls next turn, which means we're going to be able to start pushing against Vlad here, boys. And we're holding here to try and figure out what's happening over this side. Because I want to know if Ikek's jumping over. And the elves determined never to be impressed by any of them, so you know it was a big deal. 100%, yeah. Elves don't like humans. I mean, simply put, they hate humans. They don't really like anybody apart from their own. So within that context, you got to remember that it's a massive deal for a human to impress an elf. Like, you have to do some extraordinary feats to make an elf like you. That isn't there and know of him. No, he holds power close to theirs in the States and sometimes work with him. Oh yeah, Vlad is not an evil person. Yeah, subjective. Vlad, let me change that. Vlad is, in lore, constantly trying to... What's the best way to describe this? He is constantly trying to fight his own inner selfish desires in favor of helping the Empire, basically. Wait, I don't want these units. I don't want or need these units. We're doing a thingy. Ends up with the good side, and then times. Yep, he's a good boy. He is a good boy. Look at this, rank 8 goddamn ranks card. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. How many Empire factions have I confederated so far? None. They all die too soon. Is this home too? Yep. Yeah, I couldn't say it better. Right now, we've got 2 armies that are going to be preparing to fight Vlad. I mean, it's one of those things where I'd love to confederate people, but they die. I had to resurrect Boris. I had to help Marienburg by killing Kemmler. Obviously, Stirland got clapped instantly. Ostermark got clapped instantly. Hochland got clapped instantly. Osland got killed very quickly. Obviously, Nordland got killed as well. I couldn't do anything about it. Like, I would love to be friends with the Empire. It's just there's too many people that want to kill them. There's too many folks that want them dead. There's not an awful lot I can do with that. Igiclaw, let's go have a little look see at his strength rank. Let's see how if he's taken any bad fights. He's still got reasonable strength rank. That's sad and funny, yeah. If you click on growth again, or control, we can see it's just these 2 settlements. Interestingly enough, he has garbage growth in this settlement now. Which means he's changed the things he's building in that settlement. As it used to have good... it used to be good.
What do you need?
Yes.
You can't revive them? Oh, I can. I just need to go to the settlement, right? I got 3 games I want to play over the weekend, and it's difficult to pick. What do I do besides play all 3? Right, let's break it down.
Lady of the Azrael.
Oh, wow. Relay was actually in an army. Out of all the 3 games, what have you played the least of recently? / what are you the most excited about? Because you'll always have one thing that you're more excited about, you know? There's always going to be one thing you're going to be excited about. And yeah, Zebka, I couldn't agree more. Those Trixie Elgi were getting a spine to Altdorf. By the lines, you could have stolen her. Yes, but I would need to get enough of it. Baldur's Gate has wiggle physics, and I gotta get some of that. Puddle? God damn it. I can imagine there's some really interesting mods for Shadowheart. Like, I don't even know for certain, but I can almost imagine there will be. What's this? Financial critics, political consensus. Yeah, just give you prestige. I've got tons of it. Bugger off, Talabek land. Right, folks, let's get to moving. War is upon us, folks. War is upon us. War is at our doorstep. Karl Franz and his legion of the Reichsguard rally forward to purge and kill the scourge of the vampire threat. Their strength rank 4. They're extremely powerful. They have absorbed the entirety of Zulfbar. Lucky enough for me, Dreicher is currently fighting them. And with Dreicher fighting them right now, if we go have a look at the Wood Elves, she is getting her ass kicked. Okay, that's not good. I was kind of okay. Yeah, well, didn't expect that one. I kind of expected her to have at least a little bit of a fight. Iket's influence around this area is completely diminished. Is it worth me going all the way around here? Do I think it matters if I'm spotted by... probably does. He'll probably send armies. Right, war is upon us. Sylvania is the last one. Sylvania is the last one we have to fight. How'd you help me? Thank you, buddy. We've actually positioned our province quite nicely as well. We've been on defense this entire time, I swear to God. It was Grom, we had, like, Ikikor came out towards us. Grom was going to be a problem. But we've used diplomacy heavily here. I'm pretty happy with how we've leveraged diplomacy in this one. I don't want a defensive alliance, bud. Although getting information of what's happening in this area would be very useful. I'm not gonna lie. The only threat that's going to be a problem here, we can see that Tyrion's here, so we know that the donut's safe. The only person that can declare war on me, really, through him, is these guys, but we have the double whammy of the Empire here, so the information we gain from the defensive alliance is worth it. We can see what's happening with Grom to then react to it. That defensive alliance is pretty huge. Ostland is effectively wiped off the map. Wait, hold on. The orcs are coming. Hold on. Where are those savage orcs? Wait, we don't even know. They're not on the map for us. Oh no, they're here. Where are they? Please tell me this rogue army's not going to screw me over. He starts Ironheart. Ah, we're getting walls here. We'll have walls in there, and I'm pretty confident we'll see him long enough. With the visibility and everything we have around here, we'll see him for long enough. Do I want to get an alliance with you for a vision as well? Getting vision with Marienburg might be useful. Because then the entirety of all of my surrounding settlements... Yeah, I'm going to do it. All of my surrounding settlements, I now have visibility of what's happening. Look at the visibility change. Look at this. Look at the difference here now. Look at the sheer difference. Like, if I click on one of my settlements real quick, like, click on you, and then go over to the elves, yeah, they don't really care about me. But me having deals with Coronas, they're like that. So we can see Orion's on this side. We're neutral right now. Declare war on Grom. Non-aggression. Give him 1.1k. Because Grom only has one settlement. And a non-aggression with Orion is going to put me into a better standing order. Wow, I literally had perfect money to do that deal. That's wild. And then we move up. Here is the scary thing of the campaign now. We have no armies defending us ourselves. We have nothing defending us. We've secured ourselves, because we need to make money now. So now we have to wait and see who Vlad is fighting. Wow, strength rank 2. This is going to be a bloody difficult one, boys. Strength rank 2, and we're going to go and revive these guys. We'll need one settlement to recover our health, and then we'll give the rest of them away. Okay. Workbad's going to be the first target. We're going to give that back to Stirland. Local armies -6. So, is the changeling around this area? Wait, hold on. Why the hell? What has happened to these guys? Why is the Bloody Hands fighting you? In what world is the Bloody Hands fighting you right now? Are you at war with the Bloody Hands as well? Okay, so we'll get a little bit of a buffer here. It's so annoying I can't get a defensive alliance with these guys. We need visibility. Scrag has been removed from the area. Oh, wow. Azag is making his way down too. Which means he'll align himself with Vlad as well. So if I'm fighting Vlad, I'm fighting him as well. We don't see anybody here. I don't see a world where Icaclaw's around this area just yet. Or in Abenheim? Oh my god, what is happening here? What the hell is happening here? I think Wurzag's a strength rank 1. Claw is no longer the worry here. We have to deal with Vlad very quickly, it seems. I really need Clan Eshin to take some casualties here. I'm not going to lie to you. And I need Grom to be killed by somebody. There are so many people fighting Grom right now that you'd expect it to be fine. Please don't declare war on me. Okay, non-aggression pact. I can take that. How many settlements do you have? You have 2 settlements left. Driter, I trusted you. You were the chosen one. You were the one that was supposed to stop them, not join them. Dude, there's so many threats now. I need like 18 more settlements, dude. I need a lot more money. I can confederate Gelt again, but I'm going to say no. Distinguished captain. Oh, look at that distinguished gentleman. Yes. Right. Drycha, love. The problem is, if I take money from her fighting Vlad, it's only 2k. I would imagine. I wouldn't be surprised if I would make more from Wissenland.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Yeah, I actually do. Funny enough, and I get a trade agreement. Oh, look. Oh, no. Top Knots is right here.
Sigma's will.
I think I have to kill the Top Knots. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I think I actually have to kill... I've just declared war on... Oh, no. I've got to kill Top Knots. At any point, he can declare war on me. Ooh. He's at war with Teleberkland.
I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces.
I think it's the smartest thing for me to do, honestly. No shot, he doesn't fight me. No. No, 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 no. Please come into my range. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, if he goes out my range, I'd be so sad. Okay, I'm going to have to fight this, otherwise I'm going to take a lot of casualties. I have to, because since he retreated, it means I don't have to auto resolve. They've got the Dwarven Brewer, and now I've got to stop them. I have to take these guys out and make sure they're dead. Otherwise, there's a chance they attack one of my settlements. He's hoping to go towards Grunberg. There's a very high chance he would have done. There's an extremely large chance he would have done. I don't know if the mortars are doing anything anymore. How many rice out of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got enough. We're actually getting a lot more Winds of Magics, which is nice. I'm going to try... Do I have... Okay, I do with you. I can chuck you here, chuck you here. Franz and you are going to fly on over. Franz will fly on over. And... Stirland should be able to hold the line long enough. Reichsguard are all rank 8, so you can see the difference here. Oh wow, the difference is actually pretty significant. Plus 6 melee attack and defense is kind of wild. Obviously I know that the... Oh, it doesn't show me. Yeah, the rank in question is like a +1, I think. +1 across the board. I think the red tree is giving us +5. I think we can probably just sit and chill around here with these guys. We do have a triple handgunner, which is going to be really useful here. Triple handgunner, I think, is going to be one of the biggest catalysts as to what makes this army composition quite successful. So we're going to take the hill, and we'll move the Reichsguard over. We've already got visibility of their infantry here, their cavalry, excuse me. Move you guys up here. Great swords need to be in question here as soon as possible to give the additional bonuses. We can actually terror at them from the get-go, which is going to be a good idea. I'm going to get the Reichsguard hunting for these guys in the back line here. And Franz can tank a lot of damage. And let's go for that. They're anti-large AP, so no chance we fight that. Let's move over here. Hey, Smoke, good to see you, handsome. Hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and do this. Miasma. Yeah, we wouldn't win that fight. Let's start getting a little bit spicy with the Reiksguard and see what we can do. Because the Reiksguard have some pretty insane stats. I don't think any of these guys are the anti-large ones. They're just the normal savage ones, right? Oh, the big ones are here, though. The big boys are.
This
Bring out the
deserves a
Bugmans.
celebration. Bring out the Bugmans.
Thank you very much for the 2 years, Pigeon. My goodness, my man. Much love to you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support for those 2 years. That's crazy. I'm going to try and clean up these guys with the Reiksguard. Definitely need to be probably a bit more proactive with the Reiksguard here, though. It's one of those things where they're not that strong in melee until I get the upgrade. The tech upgrade, and then they'll fight so much better then. You'll melt their tiny minds. That's what's up. That's what's up. So this is medium casualties, so I'm just trying to avoid as much damage as possible. By doing so, it'll ensure that I have as much health to deal with Vlad. But you can kind of see the fundamental of this composition. It functions very well. I have like a solid front line that can actually do a lot of damage. The triple handgun is going to ensure our success against the likes of Vlad, I believe. Vlad has no shields as far as I'm aware. So we'll do a lot of damage. Armor loss bonus is probably going to be coming in relatively... Yeah, I was just about to say. I was going to say. Armor loss bonus seemed to be close. Beautiful. Fantissimo. Let's just chase these guys. They're all down for the experience. If we make sure we're killing 75% of them, we'll get full experience. Over 75%, you get full XP. So it's always very useful chasing them all down, lads. Always make sure to chase down the buggers. Fundamentals is a super strong pick for Chaos Dwarves that buffs them. The Kadai Fireborns, they have a lot of damage, but they're very squishy. You should be really careful with them. As long as you're careful and cautious about their health, because they lose Unbreakable once they go below a certain percentage, and at that point, they're very susceptible to crumbling. So just be mindful of that. Just seeing that Star Wars Empire at War has been updated to 64-bit. Nice to see a 17-year-old game still getting love. Oh, nice. But they're really good. They can be strong. Why are your favorite units bad? No, I think they're very strong as long as, like Fohammer said, as long as you have other units protecting them. They're like a they're like equivalent of a Slayer, basically. They're like a Slayer for the dwarves. They'll absolutely slap everything, but you have to make sure to protect them. I think the Empire is the hardest faction to play at the moment, with all the enemies everywhere. I think Karl Franz is probably the hardest faction on Legendary, but one of the easier ones on lower difficulty. Because you got to keep in mind, the game is completely different when you start going into high difficulties. Due to the nature of how the AI plays. How's it going, James? It's going well, thanks. Kislev still pretty hard. Well, I mean, Kislev has always been hard now. I feel like the difference between Kislev and obviously Warhammer and the likes of... I don't need that because we're going to be fighting Blood. Yeah, the difference between Kislev and Thingy is like, they've always been tough. I think the campaign AI is good now. I think they have moments where they're really smart, and then there's some moments where I'm like, I have no idea what you're doing. Plague Priestess expend the life, spreading deadly plagues to cripple an enemy. I cannot afford to have that near me. I can't have this on any of my settlements. I have to assassinate him here. Failure. That sucks. Find them very passive. On Legendary, the AI is generally speaking quite aggressive, but... I'm worried if I go for this. Vlad could be anywhere, right? Military presence of 10. 6 presences, an army of 18. There's an army of, like, potentially more than... That means there's an army of, what? There's 2 armies in deployed here. Mordheim as well as an army. 1 2 AI aggression. I mean, I believe there's some mods that really amp up the aggression, right? I think if we were encamped, we probably would... Uh-oh. And thank you for the follow, Cab. So it begins, boys. So it begins. I have to retreat and then fight by Franz. Right, now we know that Vlad's going to send wave upon wave upon wave at us. We're going to have to deal with waves of armies now. The sheer amount of resources he could facilitate is going to be quite scary here. Who are you fighting? You're fighting Nurgle, interesting. Cougar. How else can I get some money here? Clan Molder is going to be terrifying. Dude, there's... Like, these guys are all fighting together, it feels like. Clan Molder, Festus, Vlad, all could potentially align themselves fighting us. And is Throt heading south? Yes, Throt is heading south as well. Which means I need to deal with Vlad as soon as possible here. He's got 12 settlements, though. Ideally, we can get an upgrade somewhere. He's at war with Beligor now as well, which is unfortunate, but I think he should win that exchange. I needed you to win this, love, so badly. She only has 1 settlement left, basically. I needed to hold the line for a little bit longer, and we'd been alright. I didn't do the hero action to try and assassinate that, here we've been fine. We'll get the money from the fights. I'm not going to build an outpost anytime soon. We have a ton of visibility. We can see what everything's going on. I'm going to end it here and zoom out and see what happens. We know they're going to start having pretty solid armies, so I've got to be careful. As long as I'm mindful about what's happening, we should be okay. Van Scryer. Look. Oh my god, he is pushing in so aggressively. No. No, 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 dude. I can't afford to kill Vlad anymore, I don't think. Oh my days. So you're telling me Throt is becoming really strong. Vlad is becoming strong. Morga is pushing 2 stacks of armies towards our settlements. Ikit is now sending armies across now. Castle Corona has been plagued because I tried to stop it but couldn't. So now she's going to take a ton of damage from attrition.
Who calls? I serve Sigma. I live to serve the Emperor. Moving out.
Dude, what do I do? Strength rank 9.
Bring me to my men.
What do I even do here, lads? Nolan's going to go down soon. If Wissenberg gets taken down, I just have to... Me taking so long early game has shafted me. Normally I'd have killed Vlad by now. But I said it earlier, like, me trying to be as defensive as possible is eventually going to screw me. Like, by actively not playing really aggressive and really fast. I think we'll find there. We'll take Workbad and see what we can do. Faction encountered. A rogue army, Tall Elithis Refuge. I've never seen this before. Blood and Wurza got the random bonuses in this campaign. Great luck there. What random bonuses? Do certain factions get the random bonuses? Yeah, I know what happens if they are in line of... If they're in Fog of War, They gain bonuses. They gain auto-resolve bonuses. That's how it works. If they're in Fog of War, they gain bonuses. Wait, Big? Who killed these guys? Oh my god, Orion, you Chad. Oh no. Ikit Claw is coming, lads. Ikit Claw is coming. Ikit Claw is on his way. Work bad, we're going to siege now, because Franz is the only one that can siege it. Okay, oh, I was afraid of a crap stack, bruh. That is the biggest crap stack I've ever seen in my life. I would win that fight, even with this army, surely. Obviously, I can't trust the auto-resolve here. Right, guys, this is about to get really spicy, lads. It's about to get very spicy. And it's going to get very, very difficult, I have a feeling. So, I guess we're going to have to wait and see. The spice cometh. The spice truly cometh. We shall see. We shall see how bad this gets. Right, guys, what I'm going to do, because I'm going to go stretch my legs. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads just to get rid of pre-roll ads. And I need to just think about what's going to happen here, because this is going to be brutal. The campaign's about to just, like, spiral into chaos. You guys are amazing as always. I shan't be long. Just going to be RB for, like, a couple minutes. Go time, boys. God dang showtime, baby. Oh. We got this, homies. We got this, homies. Yeah, I always wish Total War would learn a bit of tactics. With stats. I think it's a dangerous... When it comes to giving better tactics to the AI, you run into the risks of making it very unfun to fight against. Right, that's the problem with it. There you go.
Moving out.
Right. Wow, the Skeleton Warriors in this garrison are tier 4. These Skeleton Warriors have seen battle. Jesus. By a bunch of green boys? Yeah, we'll see. Of all the things that was going to make me shave my head, greenskins weren't it. It wasn't the greenskins I was worried about. I didn't worry about them in the slightest, honestly. But it seems like I should have done. Of course, the one campaign, I need the Auditide to do well. None of the Auditide do well. What was the modern question? Unnatural selection. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Nice. We're just trying to make sure that we take as little damage as possible as part of being in vampire territory. I don't intend on getting killed. It's just my only issue right now is my army is actually pretty garbage for sieging. My army is utterly garbage for sieges. Rebove. We can use the react feature to give random reactions so you can confuse him when he reviews the stream later. It's actually true. It's actually quite funny every time I see that. Oh, egg stream too, clearly. I mean, it is interesting how much the AI is screwing me over. It is unfortunate how much the AI is screwing me, but hey ho. We roll with the punches. And no, Yodai, we haven't. I wouldn't have this on the top of my head if I did. We wouldn't have this on the top of the Chrome Dome. But the problem is now we're fighting Vlad. We're in the territory of fighting Vlad now. And most likely Wurzag. And Throt. How's Meg feel about these stakes? She's fine with it. She's honestly not that bothered. She's pretty chill with stuff like that. She said she'd rather I shave my beard than my head, but I think shaving your head is more high stakes. Kizlov's already gone. Kizlov's already done. Yep. We're not naming anything. Sam being such a beast. I value my beard more than my hair. I mean, from playing as a dwarf, yes. So the head, beard, and eyebrows. I mean, you got to give us. I would literally look like a genuine egg. I would have to. Yeah, I mean, I am having to, like, interview for jobs as well, by the way. Like, I'm still actively interviewing for jobs, and if I turn up as full-blown egg, they'd be like, what is wrong with this guy? Is this guy okay? Do I have to worry about this man? You know? I feel like if you legitimately turn up to an interview with everything... it could be a good talking point. A talking point as a distraction. Chimba, that's terrible. I think we take this because we're going to need some kind of settlement. I suppose we didn't take much damage, actually, in hindsight. I didn't take enough damage for me to be that bothered. Can I... if I am here, can I attack you? We can. But I don't want to take attrition again.
Warrior of Sigmar, your word is my command.
57 units attrition, that's fine.
Seek out the
If we can get Purge the Fell, that'd be huge. Wait. Is Skaven... wait, is Icaclaw running?
think me fool, fool.
Wait, we've got... this is an interesting tale of events. Oh, Orion, you need to be fighting Icaclaw right now. Dude, if Orion was fighting Icaclaw at the same time, this would be huge. There's like 0 chance that they survive.
Pain, pain.
Orion needs to be the homie. Orion has to be a homie here. The person I'm most afraid of is the orcs.
Fine.
I'm the most afraid of the orcs right now. You can make AI join your walls? Yeah, it's what I've been doing this entire time. I basically just leverage the AI to fight for me. And Ranker, that's what I'm saying, bud. That's what I'm saying, buddy. Oh my god, every time. Every time that's popping up, I'm scared. 668 hours, I'm still about this game. I mean, it's one of those things where the game has a lot of weird ways of doing things. And so, you're never doing anything wrong. It's just, you know, sometimes it's, you know, you've got to experience it to know it exists. Because that's just the way the game is really weird. Outside was still into... wow, the WAG has succeeded. Who was it the WAR target?
Nothing you says will save you from a good squishing.
Wow, you hate me. I don't think even giving it will help. Like, only belonging to the player? Yeah, Legendary, that's what they do.
Now.
On Legendary, that's a very common occurrence. The thing that terrifies me the most is... if I start going east towards Vlad, and I have no armies to defend my settlements, I just lose. How about you, instead of going full egg, you get a mohawk and dye it in your beard bright orange. And when asked about it, tell them I shame my ancestors and must atone for my disgrace. I think that's like any speedrun percent getting arrested. So that's like blocklisted or blacklisted from like applying from a lot of jobs. Hopefully we'll get the corruption down. But I think the changeling's here, which is annoying.
Bring me to my men. Make haste, men.
Uh-oh.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Do not
Wait, they're all running around with crap stacks.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Why are they running around with tons of crap stacks? This is where his strength rank is. He's strength rank 2, but it's all crap. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought I saw 1 and I thought I was strength rank 1. I was like, that's cap. Like, even I was about to call cap on that. Wait. Uh-oh.
Tools of judgment ready.
This is really not good for me.
Enough warpstone. March on thou.
This is really bad for me. They've sacked and not taken this. Orion, you have to fight Icaclaw right now. You have to, bro. Somebody needs to stop this, otherwise I'm going to have to stop it myself. Uber's right, Grunberg. I can't give you any of these. Show that one in our hearts. Thank you. Right, I guess. Pray for me, folks. I have enough money, but we need Purge of the Fell soon. It all depends on what the hell what happens with Wurzag. How strong is Belly? Oh wow, me being friends. Please don't declare war on me. No, 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 no. This is not ideal, folks. This is not ideal at all. In actual fact, this is probably worst case scenario, that Belly guys become strong, and we try to use the elves to stop Ikit Claw from snowballing, and by doing that, Belly guys hates us. That is really not ideal at all. Right, if he declares war on us, it's probably GG. Right, I guess we just have to wait and see what happens. I guess we wait to see what happens. John Boy against Grom through Orion. I already have. I'm at war with them at the moment. Like, Eshin and all that, I'm not that bothered about. Alright, Clan Angren not declaring war is good. Bloody Hands not declaring war is good. Wait, where the hell did this go? I am not fighting Belliclaw, you're crazy. Wurzag is... Who is Wurzag fighting? Azag, excuse me. Like, in what world are the orcs this close into the Empire? Oh my god, he's fighting Talabekland. He's going for Flensburg. Oh no. How? Oh my, I swear to god, this RNG of this campaign has been brutal. Dude. At any point, we're going to be attacked by two of the strongest orcs in this game.
Highball.
I trust them.
At any point.
The nation calls.
Right, I'm already trying to think about cosplay ideas when I'm bald. I'm already trying to think about good cosplay ideas. Wait, he didn't attack it.
No comply, no. I live to serve the Emperor.
Walter White.
His will be done. Ready?
How's your homie? Thank you, bud. All of our province is walled up now, at least. Wait, Ironheart should have walls on it. It doesn't. Adds defenses to the settlement. Support Fort here will be unwalled settlement battles. Oh, it's a minor settlement battle. Balzar Gelt. I'd make a good Gelt. Kratos going to start lifting now. Dude, another rogue army. There's 119 factions left now. Everything is depleting. Okay, we are very... Oh, wait, my hand's slipping. My hand's slipping. I can't stop it. I can't stop it from auto-resolving. I mean, honestly, the army quality is pretty low. The only problem if I auto-resolve this one, and they survive with, I think fighting it is better. I think Dead Rise again might really screw me here, though. But I'm not sure how I'm going to kill Isabel in fights. I have no real option for that. I mean, low casualties is pretty tempting now. Blood's low level 28, yeah. Oh my, look at his stat line, dude. He has Winds of Death. And he has max arcade. Dude. He has max Winds of Magics, and he has Winds of Death. I will never win this. Right, guys, type a 1 in the chat if we should auto-resolve. Type a 1 in the chat right here, right now. Auto-resolve, or 2 for not auto-resolve. 2's fighting it. If most of my army dies, the good thing is here, since it's my main army here, since the main army is the weakened one. Oh, yeah, there's a pole. There we go. Use the pole, boys. Use the pole at the tippy top. Auto-resolve defeats the purpose of the challenge. Does it? The challenge is not to lose. This chat is too nice. I feel like I have no way of healing Franz, is the problem. I'll fight it. I'll fight it. Dude, the reinforcements are behind me. That's really bad. All 3 armies are coming from behind. I think the Reichsguard got clean up here, though. I'll suit bold, Kyle, thanks. Why did I fight this? I kind of agreed with Lux. I kind of agreed with what Lux said. We actually have a lot of Winds of Magics, at least. It's just a lot of units we're going to have to try and fight. It's just 4 armies here. Auto-resolve is being very generous.
We serve the Emperor! Yes, sir! Quickly! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Moving now! Spearman! Loaded, sir! By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! Eager for battle!
Oh my god, they're coming in. Am I going to be able to set up my army before Vlad and his goons come and kill me?
Without delay!
Jesus, man.
It is an honor!
This army's trash.
Ready for orders! Quickly now!
Guys, get into position quickly now, please.
As you say,
Can I have a Vlad time? God damn it.
at once.
Do you vassalize Volkmar? It's not worth it. It'll hate you forever.
For the Empire,
By Sigmar, be purged, you demon!
double time. With haste. Take an aim.
Go on, keep baiting out the units. Keep baiting the units out. Keep baiting the units out.
With speed. As you say.
What's that? Miasma upgraded.
Do not
Okay.
fear death.
Franz the Giga Chad is here!
Battle.
By Sigmar and the Heldenhammer!
Go kill this mage. Go kick that mage's ass. Range units. Hide behind the line.
Oh shit!
I forgot about the Storm of Night.
Ulrich's wrath.
Dear Lord!
Formation. March. Rebel.
Send Jesus! Send whoever you have! For we are in trouble this day!
The Grey Order. Awaiting command. Awaiting your command. Bending reality.
No, if I lose my mage now... No, 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 no. Please don't lose my mage.
See to it.
How long does this last for? Dude, if I lose my mage, I just lose the game. Please don't route. Please don't route. Please don't route. Shit. This is so bad. This is so, so bad.
Sigmar exultant. The Empire endures. No lingering. Go.
And Vlad... Oh, we're not even beating Isabel. We gotta run.
Take the ground.
We have to run now.
Faster. At speed.
We have to have the mortar there alive or we're screwed here.
Moving out, sir. For the Empire. Quick march.
I need every single range unit to shoot Isabel now.
Take position. To battle. Go. Mortar. Sigmar calls. Great swords. Faith in the comet. By Ulrich's wrath. My subjects call. Ready.
Okay, let's get units in now.
Go. Which target, General?
Let's get fighting over here.
The Emperor.
It's time to move up and play aggressive now, boys.
Swordsmen.
Let's hold the line over here as well.
Formation. Man. To battle. The Empire endures.
The Empire must endure.
Ready to fire. Finding range, sir. Yes.
Reposition. Get aggressive.
At speed. Swordsmen. Yes, General.
It's unfortunate we're fighting over here in the trees because I can't really help him.
Hold our dry. For Heldenhammer.
We need Isabel dead.
Behold the silver.
Nice. Isabel's dead. Big. Melee defense for Sigmar and the Heldenhammer. Hold the line here. Freaking militia needs to push up. You can shoot in the side here. For God's sake. Storm of the Night is brutal. Dude, why are you running into melee? Vlad needs to die. What the hell is that spell? Can he keep doing it? He has one more use. Okay.
Quick march. And gunners. How to try. Conditions acceptable. Take aim. Sigmar. Sigmar. Ready to serve. Sigmar commands.
Yo, Mercy, how are we doing, lad? Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. We're currently in a really, really, really scary position where we're fighting Vlad, and I might have to shave my head.
Mortar.
Vlad might be making my shave my head here, lad. Hope you had a wonderful stream, bud. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, guys.
Gunners.
I gotta try and open up position here.
Guard knights. Now. Ready for war.
Yeah, if you guys don't know who the wonderful Mercy the Mad is, highly recommend checking him out on YouTube. Absolute legend. Makes some really good videos.
No lingering.
Mystery Star, if you could put Mercy's link in Twitch, I'd really appreciate it. My god, we've got so many to fight.
Yes, General.
My mage routed off the map instantly as well. It's so savage. Isabel just came and kicked his ass. Vlad's gonna run out of steam eventually. Copium. What happened to my wizard? He literally insta-routed.
Let's go.
Legitimately, instantly routed off the battlefield. I kid you not. Storm of the Night by Vlad legit ran straight away. That was all that needed to happen. Insta-routed off the map due to one little exchange like that. I need to find some better positions for my handgunners here to shoot Vlad. I'm going to be careful with positioning here as well. It's not ideal what we're doing on this side, but we're going to have to deal with it. My mortars are going to try to do the best. Storm of Night's coming in as well.
Take the ground. For Heldenhammer. Hail Sigma.
It lasts for so long, man.
Formation. March.
Have a good stream, guys. Oh, Mercy, much love to you. I appreciate you, buddy, as always. You are a gentleman and a scholar, my friend. Always lovely to see you. Wow, these great swords are popping off. So keep in mind, we're fighting 4 armies, so we still have an absolute ton of units to go. I have to get some shots into here. Shots into the Blood Knights if I can. 45 seconds in the Storm of the Night. Yeah, I think he's run out of charges now, at least. Mercy the Legend. Mercy the Legend, indeed. How are we doing so far in this campaign? Good and badly at the same time. Good because we're still alive and we're doing well in that respect. But badly because of the fact that the AIs, or basically what's happening is Wurzag, excuse me, yeah, Wurzag has crushed the entirety of the dwarves and everybody around the area. So Wurzag's in the Empire and he came into the Empire turn 30. So we're having to deal with that. Alright, good. We push this side and we can start flanking around. I'm going to go try and swoop in on Vlad a little bit. If he debuffs me, we run back out. I think we have pretty decent amplifications of damage here. So I'll leverage my charge bonus for a little bit of time. Keep fighting in here if we can. Still a ton of units left to go. But yeah, Mercy, you played Empire earlier, didn't you, lad? How did you find it? How would you find it? Let's run over. I need to reposition and get better angles here. You're my RRRs. Shoot the Crypt Horrors. Shoot the Crypt Horrors. More reinforcements coming in. Anytime I kill a unit, we'll expect more reinforcements. Has Matt? Yeah, we've actually been hit once, but that's fine. Reichsguard are actually fighting really well because they're really armored and got a lot of health. Charge up to this side. Let's see if we can get angles now. I'm trying to get elevation to shoot him. We may have... Alright, what we'll do, we'll make a break for it. Right now, grab you, grab you, grab you. Run to the left and support this flank. He's flock of dimming my my units on this side as well, so I've got to be careful. I just need to give him line of sight for a little bit of time to shoot Vlad here. Let's spread out over here. All of you units, reinforce the left flank now. And then let's get Franz to try and bait out Vlad here by cycle charging him. Getting him interested, like that. Get Reknerd. Have you on the cusp of it just to bait him out if needed. And then now we're going to bait him out. This is how you kill Vlad. This is how I should be able to kill Vlad here. Cycle back in. Actually, you need to shoot here real quick. Franz needs to go kill them. I can't let them get anywhere near my my infantry line here. Repositions the mortars into this position. Nice, we're baiting him out here now. And then we can get shots here. And then everybody fire upon that Giga Chad. Vladdy Daddy is here. And I'm going to keep him occupied and keep him baited out. I'm going to keep him interested, so I'm going to keep the cycle charging in. I'm going to pull out. I just need my troops to shoot the crap out of him. We might stagger him enough because he's getting attacked from a lot of range units. So range units have the ability to stagger, and that's what I'm going for. Look at how much he's healing. Please, Vlad, just die. Please, Vlad. I'm shooting you with everything I have. Everything I have. Damn it, he's going towards the left flank here now.
My rule is absolute.
I have to be careful. We have a really good stat line here. We'll be back next turn too. Yeah. I can't afford to take another hit on Karl Franz here. I gotta back out now. Let's get the Reichsguard out now. Let's try and pull him out again. Get him interested in Karl Franz. You go give utility over his side. Let's move you around. There's going to be about a bazillion more units. How many more units? Still got the Cryptoras. Okay. Good hit. Look, don't even see his healing cap yet. Terrifying. Mod check on his healing cap real quick. Mod check, where healing cap at? Give melee attack around the area. Just going to keep cycle charging to get the 105 additional amplifications of damage. Yeah, happy with that over here. None of these units that are currently fighting are going to be that useful. Zombies. Let's go into that. I'm fine taking skirmishes on the right flank here now. I just have to be very careful with how I engage this. Wow, my mortars have done almost 700 kills shooting inside of forests. Let's get Group 3 repositioned onto a more aggressive positioning. I'm gonna kill the Necromancer, yeah. We're holding the line. Dude, if we had magic, this would have been so much easier, man. Pit of Shades, GG. Pit of Shades, actually GG. Franz is taking damage. I need a life mage, man, really badly. Alright, we see him, we see his healing. We actually see his healing now. I see a healing cap. He's holding like crazy. It's the red tree buffs. Look at this. 58 goddamn melee defense. Baseline 58 melee defense on these swordsmen. It's the reason why you go in and buff their red tree. You always buff the red tree line of empires. I've been saying this for a long time and no one's believed me, but now I'm able to demonstrate how good they are. Everyone was always like saying cap, that they can't be good. This bat's good. Right, Karl can just assassinate the dude, it's actually quite nice. The Drac-1 Runefang is really useful for the Vigor. We can just kill all these guys on this side. Wolves I'm not that bothered about. Mortars run out of ammunition. Nice, killed you. Should be able to kill those bats pretty quickly. We have the damage and everything to deal with it. Trying to open up this position here. Yeah, boy, thanks for the follow, buddy. How much Vigor affects stats? I think if you're fully exhausted, you fight about 30% less effective. You'll fight roughly about 30% less effective. So it's pretty significant. Kill the Necromancer now. We're holding, lads. This is good. Our chosen with Dual Axe is the best chosen. Yeah, 100%. They're probably the best variant of chosen, I would say. They're insane. They do so much damage. Normally, you want to try and just army loss bonus. Yeah, normally you want to try and army loss bonus Vlad here, but it's tough. He's healing cap now. He's hit his healing cap, which is good. The only worry is if Vlad fully resurrects from this fight. If Vlad resurrects, my army is going to be in a pretty difficult position to survive. If all of his army revives again, I'm just screwed. It depends on how badly we get shafted by Dead Rise again. That'll literally determine this campaign. Like, you may be asking yourself, Battlesey, what's going to happen? You know, what's going to determine the rest of this campaign from now on? I'm like, 100%, depending on how badly I get screwed over due to Dead Rise again. And Rock, thanks for follow, buddy. Appreciate you, lad. It literally will depend on Dead Rise again. Like, if I'm going to be honest. Depending on how successful I am here. Hey, Corrigan, good to see you, buddy. Why isn't it using magic? He's run out of magic. He's casted too many spells.
That's an order! Take aim! Now!
Dude, the Crypt Horrors over here is not good.
Take position!
Right, it's time to bring the reserves in, boys. Amos bonus. GG. Right, good. We held the line.
The Empire endures!
We held the line, boys. Oh, with my mage retreating from the beginning, I was terrified, man. My mage retreating from the start terrified me. Alright, please, for the love of God, do not resurrect all of his units. Please don't resurrect all your units. Please don't resurrect all your units. Just don't resurrect Isabel and I'm fine. And Vlad. Everything else I can deal with. Vlad and Isabel resurrecting, I can't. Sauces of balls for him in the Yep. If Vlad and Isabel resurrect, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble if they do. Because the thing is, even auto-resolving, they would still have the chance to resurrect, right? Oh my god, Pakasuka! Dude, thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs! You're crazy! Dude, that was so generous of you. Thank you so much, man. Bravery like that should be rewarded. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Right, good. We got lucky. Isabel and Vlad are both dead. The mage survived, the bad guy survived, but I'm not that worried. A lot of the units have died. Look at that. 9,000 deployed against me. You got 5.2k from that. Whew. If Vlad gets all his units back, Freya suddenly needs to end stream because his Freya needs cuddles. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's classic. Alright, guys, if you've just received a gifted sub by the wonderful Pakasuka, make sure to say thank you. Can we get some love in the chat real quick right here, right now for the wonderful Pakasuka? You already know. You already know, son. Let's get some love in the chat for this beautiful bugger. And Law Matters, thank you very much for the prime, bud. Wait, Karl Franz didn't get the defeat trait.
Praise be to
Damn it.
Sigmar.
Well played, thank you, bud. In the name of content. In the name of content, I decided not to fight it. I decided to fight it. Let's go into show the fire ship.
Summon
Right, the good news is we gained a replenishment from that. It's okay, next turn, Karl Franz can. True words have never been spoken. Truer words have never been spoken.
This is impudence.
Right, this is where the strongest army is.
Bring me to my men.
Does Moot have any settlements? Alright, what's his army like? Wow, it's gone all the way down to 32. That's gone all the way to 32, man. Premier Lord's elector? Yeah, it was this fella. Annoyingly, if it was friends, he'd have gotten a lot more money, I believe. We've gotten everything we need here. I think it's time to make him stronger again. Emperor's Man. We actually have 2 great swords, don't we? So I might as well. Yeah, we've got 2 great swords. Might as well use them. Right, thankfully my mage is now immortal. It was the reason why I was so afraid of him dying. Maybe the play... Yo, Wayne, thanks for the priming, man. Appreciate it. Maybe the play is not to be mounted as Franz, but I feel like if I do that, I'll just lose one-on-one. Like, no shot I beat him in a fight. Did I lose a single unit? No. No units died.
What orders? I serve the Helden Hammer.
I've got to clean up house here. I have to clean up the rest of his army set. I have to clean up the rest of the armies. Otherwise I'm in trouble. I've got to make sure all of these guys are dead. We'll see. Okay, yeah, we'll fight this one on this side. The Black Knights and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll just kill this army. Just be prepared for fighting this army. Get it down and done with.
Swordsman! Sigmar guides us! To battle!
And then we'll hold the line with the spearmen on this side.
By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march!
Let's just hold the line.
Formation!
Just to make sure we can start flanked. And Landler, thanks for the follow, buddy. Yeah, we should be fine now. We should be able to laser anything that comes through here. The problem is their generals are really hard to kill. Their generals are so hard to kill, usually. Alright. But dudes, I really appreciate you guys getting to tier 5 hype train. That's nuts. Alright, let's keep the PP-ins going. That's why we held the line back there. Shift click up that side. Looks like we don't need to deploy on this side, so let's move over here as well. Let's get the ranged line now, moving over. This army lacks any kind of gunpowder unit, so we'll probably need to put in... yeah, we're probably going to desperately need handgunners in this army. We actually also have regiments renowned too, so I'm not too worried about that as well. We've got a couple regiments renowned up our sleeves, like the Reichsguard and stuff like that. I usually quite like to have Reichsguard as like, the regiments renowned as like a safety net. I basically always use regiments renowned as a bit of a safety net. As like a, I've just got my butt kicked. We now have more units we can just throw in. Just surround them. They'll struggle in melee if we surround them like this. I'm just trying to play off of his leadership here. As you can see, his leadership, right, the bar is below. That's his leadership. But yeah, much love to everybody that puts towards the hype train. Thanks, guys. Alright, we don't need to fight with this general anymore. Let's just kill him. Kill him normally. Big. So that's another army taken down. Balderic Brandt is doing a bloody good job. My boy Balderic is doing a bloody good job. There's a chance we get a Franz, Nurgle, Daniel rework. I don't know if they'd ever rework Daniel. Because they invested a lot of time making him the way he is. So it'd be interesting to see if they'd ever try and rework that. Probably not. Probably not, honestly. But yeah, there's no way they try and rework that. They might buff him, and because they've actually removed certain mechanics. Like, you can't recruit Furies that are undivided. They can't. You can't recruit undivided Furies anymore, as far as I'm aware. Right, big. 2 more armies down. Still rank 32. Problem with the vampire armies. We can't reach. Yeah, the problem with the vampire armies is. What else do I have? Couple range units here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
He needs to be sitting in this stance. Is anybody in here? Military presence of... Ooh. No way they reach me because it consumes so much fatigue getting over this way.
I am Prince and
So we've got needling here, we've got work bad here.
I see no other option. Men, we must
I think we take the
attack.
fort. Hey, Pestilence. I think we have to take the fort down here. Warriors of Chaos, Legendary Lord. Yeah. I think some people... I think it was kind of amusing because Daniel was one of the most played Legendary Lords out there. But they probably played it for like a couple minutes and was like, dude, this sucks. And then just stopped playing it. Because it doesn't say how long time-wise. I think it's just starting campaigns that the statistics were. I'm going to yank the settlement as well because we're going to need to make sure to heal up. And then we'll trade the settlement across. Probably to Gelt, I would say. And yeah, I think Pestilence, most people in the chat want me to shave my head, so... I don't think it's a victory for them. I think the people that are watching are eagerly awaiting my demise. Let's just get Franz in there. Oh no, we can kill the Grave Guards. As long as we kill the high tier units, should be able to get through this pretty quickly. It's actually so nice going towards Vlad because of how much wins and magics you gain. I think Shaver's in chat. God damn it. It actually is interesting to wonder as to what percentage that are watching who just want me to shave my head. Me? I mean, I kind of expected that much, Chief, of you. Battlesey? True. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see me bald. Long victory pops the victory achievement now. Is that correct? Yes, it does. Hey, Wolf5. Picked a nail bat of a ride, you'll get one. You just look like a 20-year-old younger me, and that would make me sad, so good luck on winning. Fair enough. Zervergus, much love to you. Are you here to see the first appearance of Battlesey? What a poll. I need to get more mods on YouTube. I mean, I need to get some mods for YouTube as well. That's a double Graveguard special there. Favorite entertainment, not versus the hairstyle as it goes. Fair. I mean, that's the kind of goal, you know. The only thing I care about is entertaining, you know. As long as you guys have a good time, that's all I care about. That is the only concern of mine. That y'all enjoy yourselves. Honestly, I'd much rather have HP of my units than Franz. My unit HP is more important. As I would argue, overall, units are more valuable than Legendary Lords. Oh, you're sitting here in YouTube as well? Oh, Scott, much love to you. Thank you. I made you a mod. Yeah, I made you a mod quite a bit ago, didn't I? Thank you, Scott. I love you. Scott's putting in a double shift out here. Alright. Just to move the tube? Yeah, that's fair. I'm lost bonus should be kicking in soon. Yeah, there you go. The army of the lost bonus is here. We gotta get through it though. I believe in us. I believe in us. I think we're getting to the point now where every turn's dicey though. Every single turn's dicey. You should confederate above that and get Vlad's trait before it's too late. I mean, if a Legendary Lord's dead, I've lost a fight. Simply put. If one of my Legendary Lords has died, Vlad's trait does nothing. Because I will have lost. That's the problem. But yeah, taking no losses, but taking HP on my heroes and Lord is fine. What's Vlad's trait? -4 wound time. -4 turns of wound, so you're basically next turn. You die, you come back pretty much straight away. It's pretty effective. It's a lot better than Manfred's, that's for sure. And regeneration? No, you got to kill Isabel separately. She has to lead an army for that. Isabel specifically has to lead an army for that. Oh, this is a military building in here as well. That's big.
Praise be to Sigma.
They nerfed it? No, Vlad's never had regeneration. It's always been Isabel that has.
Yes.
It's always been Isabel with the regeneration, matey. Withering I don't hate.
Summon the Elector
Terrain is
Counts.
okay for replenishment rate, so hopefully we'll be able to heal up here.
Be at your peril.
Vlad will be in an army somewhere.
I serve
Honestly,
Sigma.
if Vlad is here and comes and attacks this army, I will probably not be able to kill him.
Sigma.
Right, Ikiclaw is just sacking Castle Crone over and over again. Wait, the Fey in Charges is beelining it. Mate, she's making a beeline for it. She's trying to avoid fighting.
I trust no man.
Then the update that give him both, or am I misremembering? Really? I don't remember him getting both. I might be mistaken though. I honestly don't think I need to go into Purge the Fell. I actually don't think I need to go Purge the Fell, because I think I'm going to beat him up no matter what.
Please me.
It's probably worth doing though, just in case. Gives me an additional 5 melee attack into them. Check my lore just in case. I'm certain it was just... Yeah, wound time -4. This guy's defeated Ikiclaw. He's defeated Kazarak. This guy's got more traits than Karl Franz has. He's out here with more traits than Franz. Alright, let's see what Vlad's doing. We're lucky... Oh, wow. Wow, he actually got away with it. There's a mod that we have that puts the regeneration of Vlad's traits. Ah, I see. Do you play any model Warhammer? What, tabletop? Safeguard, because we're going to get rid of corruption.
Bring me to my men.
I have played tabletop, but it's like extremely expensive. Like I've done it on Tabletop Simulator, but I haven't like fully gotten myself an army. I'm quite close to having one though. No way! You're starting to beat them back now. Grom, in what world and in what universe are you able to survive what happened? Right, Ikiclaw's now taking this.
Yes, for now. Tools of judgment ready. My vows
She
will not
she
allow
took this instead. If Ikit loses his main capital, that's a huge dub.
Good. Kill.
If Orion takes his capital or something like that, that'd be huge. I got tired and took a break. It feels like he is. He's just gonna go kill them though. So look at the area. Big man himself is on Orion, on Albion. Friends could probably take out Templehof. There's no garrison building in there, so it's probably quite easy. Gelt can probably have this. Like Grunberg? Oh no. Dude. He's taken Flensburg. Man. I can't afford another army. I honestly can't. I'm gonna have to put a general in here. I'm gonna have to.
Warrior of Sigmar.
As that's coming too. If they confederate each other, I've just lost. Let's take him off the mount now.
Ever vigilant.
Do I take the moot? Let's give the fort to him. Wow, 117, Jesus. It's a shame I can't tell you to do anything. If I can give you it.
Ready. Raise your weapons.
I don't trust I don't trust low casualties. I can't take that many. And Demogod, it was a buddy. Yeah, that can happen. You dodged the gifted? Yeah, I know, it's quite interesting. You'll hear quite a lot. You'd think it would prioritize the people that like have watched the stream quite a bit. I actually don't know how the gifted sub stuff works, if I'm honest. But Demogod, welcome back in. It's good to have you here. Oh my god, Scott, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the gift sub to Monster Chief. If you don't abuse artillery, you don't deserve to play. I mean, it's one of those things, right, where everyone has their own playstyles, and there's no wrong playstyle in a single-player setting. Will the beard be on the line next? If I ever do a challenge like that, probably, yes. Stop lying. Artillery spam always. I mean, you got to remember that you have your own perspective, but people play differently too, you know? Everyone plays differently. For me, artillery spam, it depends on who you're playing as. Like, I actually prefer the Reichsguard spam as friends. Now I'm playing with it. It's very, 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 very satisfying. Alright, there's the Graveguard here. And we'll just... The only unfortunate thing about my army is it's very bad at sieging. Oh yeah, Balthazar makes more sense because he has a lot of ways of... Yeah, Balthazar using a lot makes sense. So to chat's will, I suppose, in some ways. Everyone plays differently, but I play the correct way. Uh-huh. And is everything else that the people do is stupid? Is that it, Jorah? I mean, to me, that's what makes the game special, right? Everyone has their own playstyle. Everyone has their own enjoyments of ways of doing certain things. So it gives the game replayability. Like I said, there's no real wrong way of doing anything. I'm gonna try and avoid taking damage here. Everyone's entitled to my opinion. That sounds like Twitch chat in a nutshell. I mean, from my limited experience streaming on YouTube, I feel like people on YouTube are very chill. People that watch YouTube streams are very chill from what I can tell. Alright, Graveguard again. That's just a Miasma angle, I think. Don't need to put a shades. Miasma should finish him off. Thank you for the Hydro homie. We have no chill. I didn't say that at all. That's what they call jumping to conclusions questions. Alright, Black Knights as well. As long as we keep this up, we should be fine. We can actually start miasmaing the Black Knights. They'll eventually die. With Feral AP? Okay. I mean, you said it. Catarin's dead in this campaign? I know, Jorah was, I feel like that's when you started watching Jorah. Maybe you just felt a disturbance in Kislev, and you felt that Catarin died. I feel like with the amount you've played Kislev, it won't surprise me that you can just feel it. You get a gut instinct when someone's campaign on Twitch has lost Catarin. I mean, I try to befriend her. I honestly wanted to be friends with her, but she died too quickly. Wait, where are the cavalry going? We can get Franz in for a little bit. Just need the blobs. Amos bonus will be kicking in soon. I think it's going to be Wurzag. That makes this difficult. Either Wurzag or Azag will make this hard. I quit like turn 10. That was playing SFO the last time I played Catarin. SFO Catarin is literal torture. It was literal torture. I don't know if any of you guys have played SFO Catarin, but you'll know what I mean. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you made me fight Prague, and it reduced all of my devotion, or whatever it is. And there was nothing I could have done to salvage it. I remember that now. You were like, oh yeah, go attack Prague and get the capital. Really good idea. And it wasn't a good idea. Spoiler alerts. Amlos bonus should be kicking in soon. There's no way Amlos bonus isn't close to kicking in soon. They have no strong unit left. Oh no, they've got graveyards here. Okay. Maybe a little bit longer then. Did you build the Blasting Charges Corsairs? Blasting Charges Corsairs? What's that? I haven't heard of no Blasting Charges Corsairs. There you go, Amos bonus. I was going to say. Right. They made Corsairs with Blasting Charges. I didn't get to that point, clearly. I don't think I was playing the campaign long enough to get to that point. I'm not going to lie. Settlement level 2? Hey, you can't blame me. I think it took me like 2 hours. No, it took me like an hour to get the province because of how hard the initial fights are. I'm pretty sure I did win that fight though. I'm almost certain I won that fight. Have you built the College of Magic for Healing Waters? Nope. I didn't. Monchief, can you just give me something? Can you like throw a dog a bone here? I actually don't remember that. Can we have to one archer versus one archer? I generally don't remember it. Let's take it back because Sturtland's already dead. Alright, here we go. Now we've got some pretty decent, tasty units.
Bring me to my men.
Military presence is 6, so there's an army somewhere nearby.
Summon the Elector Counts. Is it time?
We might have to put the rocket battery in the army here. I don't know who I'd replace, though.
True servant of Sigma.
We're going to attack this and then go into... How much should I use? How strong is the Moot? Wow, Moot's actually quite strong.
Protector of the weak.
I think what I need to start doing is moving back towards...
My journey begins.
towards my Grunsberg province, I think.
Praise be to Sigma.
Only problem is, there's a world where I get attacked. This army gets attacked. So I don't. Franz doesn't need to fight with anybody else now. What did the unitators / rares work? I see some purple, all stripes. So this is the veterancy of the unit. So a unit can have rank 1 to, well, rank 0 to rank 9. Rank 9 gives you like the most effective stuff for that unit. For example, if you are a ranged unit, you'll get accuracy, which means you'll shoot a lot more effective. Alongside that opens up the secondary red tree, because you have to be rank 7 or above. So like veteran troops in Total War are very powerful. You can make veteran troops to be very useful. What I might do here... Oh, I can't recruit. I was hoping to get... If I could have done, I would have gone with the Regiment of Renown in there. Can't afford a third army. I mean, race cards are only like 196. Jesus Christ, the Karenberg Great Swords are 393. That's insane. We have a lot of Regiments of Renown left, which is good. I think my entire problems I'm happy with. No point doing any outposts. We'll have to see what these guys do. I'm trying to do everything I can here. Wait, 2 factions have resurrected. 2 factions? What? 1 faction's resurrected. Here's the danger zone. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They've given me a lot more time. They have given me a lot more time. Any war decks from the orcs here and I'm boned. There's a very large chance that I can't defend against them. Yeah, a very, very large chance that there's no way I can defend against them.
Ready to serve.
Is Returning doing good against Chaos? Yeah, seemingly holding the line. Seemingly he's holding the line, but Bellicor's on his way again. Oh, it's these guys over here. Interesting. Hopefully he'll go through all this settlement before he tries to mess with me. No, my luck, he'd straight beeline towards me. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, boys.
What orders?
Here we go. And so it begins.
I will do anything for Sigma.
I need the Hellstorm rocket battery in here, I think. Just in case.
I will go.
Now's the time.
I'm gonna need to give this to Gelt. Eschen has a wall, doesn't it? No, it's Schwarzen.
I command here. I see no other option.
Okay, there's Vlad there.
Then I will
Luminac too. I think Luminac might be too much. The Luminac's really good at killing Vlad, keep in mind. So we don't see where Vlad is. Which is very worrying. Vlad should be able to resurrect now and come back. Damn it, I should have just demolished these for money.
Greetings in Sigmar's name.
5.3k? Yeah, I'll take that.
Raise your weapons.
Could return this to Stirland. Am I taking attrition? I'm not, am I? Damn it! I'm taking attrition. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, I can go ambush dance. How bad is the... okay, the corruption's going to go down at least. Maybe we go. Come here. Oh. Mwah. The pupper said hello. Mwah. Are you okay, baby? You okay? We go.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Arch-Lector.
Alright, we'll see what happens here. Rank 4 gives us mages as well.
Blessed is this action.
Claw's still hanging here. Can Orion fight Claw yet? Nope. I swear he's just doing nothing. Alright, let's see if we get war decked by one of the orcs. Not yet. Are you kidding? Is Claw seriously coming this way? No, it's Grom. Grom is making his way over. Wow, grant the halflings request. 10 leadership versus the vampires. Yes, please.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We take Castle Drakenhof, boys.
Fight for our nation.
Fight for the nation.
To war.
Castle Drakenhof here is huge. Taking that away from them means that their recruitment is basically screwed. Because the majority of their units will be coming from Castle Drakenhof because it's tier 4. Like here, they're getting Can Race, Corpse Carts. All sorts of good units coming from here. Black Coach. Vampire Muselins. More. Oh, Vargeist. There you go. By taking this down, it's going to be very good. Military presence of 11. So there may be an army in here. Vlad's army might be in here, so I have to take very minimalistic damage. If I take too much damage, I'm screwed.
By Sigma, champion of the faith.
This is so awkward because...
Protector.
Do I think I can defend with this garrison against this? I think so.
Ever onward.
My god, there's a lot of trolls. I might have just baited him into attacking me. By accident. I needed to get this army back home to defend my stuff. Okay. I'm going to take this down. I'm going to have to. I don't want to be actively declaring war on Azag. Because he may still be dealing with all the minor vampire factions, or minor empire factions for me, and I can resurrect them anyway. Being able to resurrect them means I don't have to worry as much. The pupper's sleeping next to me now. The pup is sleeping next to us. She is spectating the stream. For the Empire! For Sigma! For glory! Couldn't have said it better myself, lad. Right, we're going to fight here again. It's the cheat code. It is the cheat code.
Rebels aim! We're ready! By Ulrich's wrath!
Let's get friends over here, because there's no towers here. If there was towers, it'd be... This siege would be hard as hell, but... Since there's no towers on this side, it's really easy to beat. I think it's one of the easiest settlements to siege. You grave guards as well. Yeah, you are. That's right. Perfectly stack up for the old Pit of Shades, bud. Alright, time to value trade for everything. I'm gonna do everything I can to ensure that we're value trading and ensuring that we take as little damage as possible here. I don't mind moving the Huntsman up. Huntsman can do a lot of damage to the Crypt Horrors at the back. Yeah, logically they're going to start moving off. They're going to build towers and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not that bothered. They have a Vargulf in here? Jesus. Is it Vargulfs that vampires turn into? Am I right? Is it Vargulfs they turn into, guys? Or is it Vargeist they turn into? Can't remember. Yo, my goodness, Tangent, how are you doing, you handsome bugger? Tangent, we're doing a very silly idea. I'm doing a hardest difficulty challenge in Total War right now, and if I lose, I have to shave my head. So far, we haven't yet, but we are completely surrounded by nothing but threats. Also, if you guys don't know who the Wonderful Tangent is, do go check him out. He's an absolute legend. Currently playing Shadows... not Shadows. Seasons of Discovery. So if you enjoy all things Seasons of Discovery and WoW, check him out. Really cool guy. Loved his... welcome everybody as well. Welcome everybody. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting one. It is high stakes with all the fights that I'm doing, so... Certainly a way to keep it spicy, that's for sure. The problem I have now is that the Order Tide have all... Excuse me, the Green Tide is real. The Greenskins are insanely strong right now. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do to defend against them. Because there's two major Legendary Lord Greenskins that are in the Empire right now. And if any of them decide to fight me, I generally don't know if I can defend myself against them. Because I'm being spread super thin right now. But what level did you end up on, Tangent? What level did you end your journey on? Because I think when I was watching, I think it might have been down or something. Like the servers might have been down because you were playing retail and going through all your mounts and stuff. It's pretty cool to see what you had. Now I've got another army. Nope. Nowhere near. I don't have enough territory for that. We're holding our main province, and that's pretty much it. We can't really afford to hold anything else. You made it to 16, City Progress. Oh, well done, man. That's awesome. City Progress is best progress. Because I would imagine you've made a guild and stuff, right? Because I logged on yesterday. When... Was it yesterday they released? Yeah, I logged on... No, maybe the day before that. Whenever it released, I logged on. 28th. Was it 28th? God, I'm losing my marbles, I swear to God. I'm going on holiday tomorrow, so that's why I'm losing my marbles. And DVM, thanks for following me. I'm going on holiday tomorrow, so I'm losing it. Half of the guild is here. Oh, awesome. Because I'm playing Shaman, but you guys are on Alliance. I'm playing Horde, but I'm on EU anyway. I've always preferred Horde for some reason. Oh wait, I'm just being Spirit Leech. Who's Spirit Leeching me? I'm going to kick his ass off. Let's see, revive all the Imperial factions. I've been trying to, honestly. Oh my god, I just chucked him off the wall. How is this man alive? This is like a 10-20 foot wall. And I absolutely launched him off of it. And he doesn't even care. That's for Spirit Leeching me, you bugger. Yeah, you show him, Franz. A little showboating at the end there. Like to see that. Alright, let's get in an overcasted Pit of Shades here. Let's murder these idiots. For the Horde? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Horde. Haven't played Hardcore WoW, need to try it out, ghouls. Hardcore WoW, I'm just not good enough. Like, there comes a time in your life where you just start to realize you're not that good at gaming in certain games, and I'm just not good enough at Classic. I would lose so many characters. I know as a fact that I would die over and over again. Like, I went back to playing Classic, like I said, when Season of Discovery came out, and I was like, where the hell do I go? I used to know the Orc starting location really, really well, But now I'm just like, I have no idea where to go. Like, I feel like if I don't get a quest guide, or the game doesn't tell me exactly where I need to walk, I'm like, lost. And you recited 4 times? Oh, fair play, fair play. Yeah, I feel like I would just start constantly. Because in my brain, I've played way more retail, so I'd be like, oh, I can fight 3 monsters. I can fight 3 mobs here and just die. So yeah, no worries, I can go ahead and deal with this and just... yeah. Accidentally pull too many and die. Right, start hitting the gatehouse now, I think. They've hidden their crypt horrors, so I can't shoot them anymore. Maybe if I move over here. I think if I move here, there's a chance. Look at the Reichsguards charging in. With the new friends' stuff and cavalry changes, the Reichsguard are pretty strong right now. We might as well do some swooping here. Never mind, looks like we want to dance with them. It kind of looked like friends just wanted to dance with him more than anything. It honestly looked like he wanted to dance more than anything, but we'll let that slide. I mean, are we human or are we dancers, whatever that song is? Franz seemingly is the latter. Well, I guess both. Okay, I'm trying my best to take minimalistic damage as well, because you got to keep in mind, I'm deep in Franz territory right now. I'm deep in Vlad territory. If I take tons of casualties here, there's an extremely high risk that I just get overwhelmed. We shall see, though. We shall see. I really need to try and get some shots on that Crypt Horror. But my huntsmen are just shooting whatever, which I shouldn't be letting them do because I'm reducing my balance of power by doing that. It's not a good idea. Yeah, it honestly feels like the one weakness to my army right now is sieges. If I fight anything on an open battlefield, I'll do very well, but sieges right now are a bit of my kryptonite. Seemingly a little bit of my kryptonite. We got some strong units in here, though. We really do have a lot of strong units. Sigmar's... I mean... He ascended to be Sigmar, so Sigmar took control of Friends during the end times to try and stop the world from ending, but... He is like a... What's the way to describe it? He's like a representation of what Sigmar is, right? Defending and protecting the Empire. Alright, let's get the folks in. Yeah, the Avatar. Yeah, that's the way to describe it. Avatar is a good way. Right, time to throw hands. Right, everyone's just dogpiling in. I was like, let me in! Let me in! Oh, Sigmar and the Heldenhammer! I have no anti-large, which sucks. Let's get y'all in here. Look how insanely strong my Reichsguard are. Look at this. Look at the stat line of these guys. That's insane. Critical binding? Not a problem. That is a miasma right there. Lovely jubbly. For Heldenhammer! Sigmar's best god in Warhammer. Well, it depends on what the depends on what the best criteria, what the criteria of what defines the best here. So I feel like Nurgle in question is very loving and cares greatly about all of his subjects. Whereas I feel like Sigmar obviously understands the sacrifice he has to make to win. So I honestly do feel like that Nurgle would probably take it worse than Sigmar would. Like somebody, one of his followers dying. You'd worship Sigmar? Do you like Age of Sigmar then? Age of Sigmar would be right up your alley then, it seems. Also, look how insanely well they're all holding the line. I love Reiksguard, man. I think Reiksguard are absolutely bonkers strong. I'm a big fan of them. The Old World reboot next year? Yeah. The Old World stuff looks good. The Old World stuff all looks awesome. Let's get Frenzy over in the corner here. Have increased my life magic yet? Nope. You've got to constantly have the pedal to the metal. Parody of Caring. He twists and corrupts and damages everything he touches, believing he's doing right by his followers, who are led directly to destruction. I guess it depends. I guess it purely depends on the context, really. As there's a lot of variants of Nurgle. Obviously, between 40k and fantasy. Like, for example, Kugath's Law, who's a popular Great and Clean one within Warhammer Fantasy, right? Yeah, it's more so, I would agree, it embodies more so life and death. The cycles of life and death is more so what Nurgle's about. To be reborn anew. So if you consider a destruction, like, I guess, them dying, it's more for them to be reborn anew. But yeah, Kugath's Law in 40k, he's a Nurgling that falls into the grandfather, obviously Papa Nurgle, and becomes... He consumes a cauldron that was worthy of destroying... Well, a cauldron of a plague that's worthy of destroying gods. And that's why in 40k, he's very determined to create a plague that's powerful enough to destroy the gods themselves. But in actual Warhammer Fantasy, he doesn't do that. Warhammer Fantasy, there's no recollection of him falling into a cauldron like that and becoming the Great Unclean One. He just sort of is one. So there's like subtle differences between, depending on the type of Warhammer we're discussing. Which is, I suppose, is the beauty of it, I guess, in a lot of ways. Nice. Really nice fight, that. I'm happy with that. You'd worship Nurgle to get a pet Nurgling. A pet Nurgling would be awesome. Was a Rico the Plague to make it up to Papa? Yep, basically. Pretty much, yeah. Near enough. Agreed, yep. Hold on, my dog wants a dentist stick. She deserves it. She's an awesome pup. She is a beautiful, awesome pupper. Got a Nurgling plush and want to get an unclean one? Oh, dude, that's sick. I think a Kugath model would look awesome because of the fact that it would be, it'd have loads of Nurglings in it. Because he has a bag of Nurglings that he throws. That's like the whole point of Kugath. He throws Nurglings. Single Nurgling would be cruel. He's like 8 because they enjoy company. Deboshi, that's true. That is true. You'd have to have more. You'd have to adopt more of them, alright? Let's take.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Wow. Ironically, I have better recruitment in Castle Drakenhof than I do in my own territory. I literally have better recruitment.
Protector of the weak.
We have to hold the line here. Let's go scouting. Can I recruit these? Wait, can I recruit grenade launchers?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Yes, I can because I have Gunsmith. Oh my god. Dude. I can recruit grenade launcher stacks now.
And Emperor.
That's really big. Let's go into more HP. Let's give him an additional 1,000 health just to make sure if we get fought again. Alright, we need to make sure Claw's still hanging out there, and he is. Leon, you Giga Chad, he's coming over to fight Grom, which is good. Let me just check the map like this and look what's happening. I'm surprised. I mean, we're doing pretty damn well to say that we're survived. Oh my god, look at Throt. For God's sake, look at Throt. I think this is Throt doing this. So we have some of the strongest... One of the strongest factions right now in the north, pushing into my territory. I'm trying to deal with Vlad at the same time. Unbelievable. Count the rumors. Get out of here with the rumors. Oh no. Oh no.
Champion of the faith.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Praise be. Praise be to
Yeah, he's going to Null. Are you at war with Null? No, he's at war with these guys around here. Wait, how many settlements does he have? Oh my god, he's got 14 settlements.
Bring me to my men.
Here I am, trying to deal with bloody... Oh, Vlad's here.
I will not.
We gotta take Daddy out. We gotta take the bloody Daddy out. Decisive low. In fairness, that is a crap stack, I'll take it. That is a crap stack.
Who calls?
We have bought him we've beaten him before in a 4v1. I would love to have the settlement longer, but should I keep the settlement? It'd be nice to have a settlement like this, honestly. I'm going to keep it. Having another settlement to actually make money is going to be useful.
Now.
Get some melee defense in here.
Yes.
Claw still standing still. Wait, did you win that fight?
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Norska's holding the line. Toddy's still alive. Insanely powerful army is going to come down from Throt, I think. At any point, we're going to get war decked by way too many people, I think. If I can hold Altdorf, I can probably have a pretty damn nice defense in Altdorf. I have a very powerful, like a very powerful army there. Oh my god, I can't believe. No! I should have traded it. Oh! Oh, I should have traded it. Alright, prediction ready. Right, let's give it a go. Let us give it a go. If you autos it, I technically didn't lose. The AI did, true. Well, folks, let's have a look about what we can do here, eh? What can your boy do? What can we cook up? Let him cook, boys. Let him cook. Guys, wow, it's really weird, actually, guys. Guys, this is crazy. Wait, hold on, my phone's ringing. What? Sorry, oh my god, my phone's ringing. Hello? The president needs me? The president needs me to fly straight to America right now? Guys, I mean, this sounds important. This sounds really... really? Wow, this sounds really important, actually. Guys, this sounds really important. One sec, guys. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Right, okay. They're attacking from 3 fronts as well, which is brutal. Wait, what even is this settlement? I've never seen it before. What even is this settlement? Oh, the towers are solid, though. It's not Altdorf. This is... No, look at how garbage this is over here, man. This is Castle Drakenhof. No point defending this side, then. Dude, the towers are... What are these towers, man? They're all garbage. Who designed this settlement? Where are the towers? Where are the towers? There's like hardly any. The only chance I have is if the AI bugs, unironically. I have no idea how to defend this. I mean, the only chance I have is if the AI bugs somehow. What's the range of shooting here? What else can I do?
Ready for war.
Can I survive for an hour? Probably not. They'll try and cap it. Dude, there's range units over here.
Ready for war.
Those Sylvanian buggers have betrayed me. I just have to take full advantage of the fact that I have a very large terrain. Well, the map is massive. Alright, let's get it to go. We need to shoot the grave guards. They have no shields. And over here, we need to kill the crossbowmen. I'm on holiday tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to shave it and then come back on stream. And then probably do a sponsored segment to rekindle or to recoup losses. It'd be nice to have a settlement that actually makes money. Some bald guy, 2024. I mean, I'm not wrong. It'd be nice to have a settlement that actually makes money. Right, we're doing a lot of damage by the walls, at least. Shame we have no towers on that side.
Swordsman!
Play the campaign, I can. Loss happened? No, we're doing it right now.
Handgunners! In range!
Third potential loss is happening now. Tower over here.
Halberdiers! What do you think?
We have to retreat.
Go!
Is it over? Potentially.
Missiles will fly! Fire! Fire!
They're gonna climb the ladders over here. Let's put a barricade here. Retreat from the walls here.
Yes, sir! Go! For the
I think we have to retreat back from here as well.
No lingering!
I think we just turtle up, honestly. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how I'm gonna do damage, though. That's the problem. Damn it, these guys got stuck.
What do you mean?
Can they get up here? Yes. Yes, they can. Jesus, he's gotten into the settlement so fast. Where's another tower that'll be useful here? This one. The one time I need the AI to be really newbie is now. I need the AI to, like, hide at what, like, chill out, not do anything. Sit on points and just literally not play the game.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
That's what I need right now. I can't believe I just didn't give this settlement to Gelt, man. Why didn't I just give this settlement to Gelt? The one time I take a risk, it doesn't pay off. Like, bruh. The one time I don't take a risk, I get shafted for it. I take a risk, excuse me. Paying off, just not for me. Thought you might say that. Yeah, if it crashes, I'll fight it again, obviously. I think that defeats the purpose of the challenge if I do that. I mean, the good news is I'm getting quite a lot of my units strong. I'm getting quite a lot of units here. Getting a lot of towers built up as well. We have to fight over here. Wow, you are capping that so fast. That's 3 towers just gone. That is 3 towers dead. This is going to be a slow, painful death, I think, in this siege. I think this siege is going to be a slow, painful death. If it crashed after our win, I'd go for a break, honestly. I'd probably just have to take a break. Take a breather. I don't know how I'm best going to be suited to deal with this. We need to kill the Sylvanian crossbowmen, though. So what we know is they have to come over here to take this tower down. Like, to take the settle down. Is that attached to here as well? It is. Alright, tier 3. It's getting the tower up. You're allowed to use the ammo cheese. It doesn't work properly anymore, does it? Does it work if I put a barricade here and keep going on them? Does anybody actually know? Also, this is really bad if my general dies. It's still working. Alright, I'm gonna have to use it then. Use it today. Pog. Alright, that's big. That's gonna help a lot. I'm gonna try and funnel them in and then use the very low amounts of gunpowder units they have. Yeah, we'll attack the barricades. But it'll allow me to get my full amount of ammunition, right?
Handgunners! At speed! For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures!
Which is some banger battle. I think we got the banger of battle that was Vlad and 4 armies. I was happy with that. Vlad and the 4 armies was dope.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Alright, let's see if we can get ammunition again. I have a feeling we're going to have to set up firing squads around the area here. If I had a full garrison, this is defendable, actually. With a full garrison, this is probably defendable. They're going to starve all the resources away from me. They can't cap that. They have to come here. And I'm going to need my range units standing still for a long time. Can I do both at once? I might be able to do both at once. Yeah, it's still working. Good. On and off, on and off, on and off.
Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Take the ground! Go! No
on and off, on and off.
The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath!
Okay.
Handgunners! Yes, my lord! No lingering!
And to be as thickly provisioned as possible here. If I survive for 60 minutes, we win. It doesn't count as a loss if you draw. For a life mage, true. It's not a loss if we draw this and hold the line for long enough. But the odds of me defending for 50 minutes is probably pretty slim. I'll tell you that for free. We have infinite ammunition if we use it correctly. If they move in, if they come in and attack us separately, we have a chance.
Crossbows ready, General. Shields up. Shields up.
Hold on, I need these guys to just chill out for a sec.
Form a ring of steel.
The zombies are coming in, but we have infinite ammo, so I don't mind too much. No, it's attached to the game file. You can't change the timer. Strangle my CPU. I don't want to lose my CPU. I just wish there was like a barricade here or something. Nice, big damage by the cannon there. Hopefully this will help out as well. They can't cap this because it should be contested. They should attack into the halberdiers. Yep, good. We should have perfect line of sight here. Rat. Crypt horrors are there. I need shots into the crypt horrors if we can. Good hits. I just don't think it's worth having the swordsman in here, honestly.
Weapons at the ready. Withdraw.
Dude, they have...
The Empire endures.
Good damage. Yeah, the crypt horrors and things like that are going to be difficult to kill, man.
Formation march.
Greed?
For the twin
A little bit.
comet. Crossbowmen. Handgunners. Powder dry.
Try and leverage some as much terrain as I can here.
Ensures.
They're not going to hold the line for too much longer.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Lads,
Withdraw.
as long as you all enjoyed yourself, that's all I care about. I did my best. I did my best, but the Empire sucks. In a no-loss situation. One of the worst factions for it.
Sigmar's heirs. We serve
I pulled out all the stops here, boys.
the Empire.
Just wasn't good enough.
Prepare for combat.
And yeah, it'll grow back. I just haven't ever... I've not really ever had a proper shaven head before. So I'll be curious to see what I look like. Imagine if we had the General Unbreakable. If greatswords were unbreakable, this would be possible.
Crossbowmen. Bring it
I think it was doable. I don't think so with a 60-minute battle timer.
to battle.
I think it's a 60-minute battle timer makes it hard. Oh my god, my handgunners are just doomed.
Formation march.
Yep, the line's crumbling, boys.
Sigmar preserve us.
Right.
Sigmar.
Alright, boys. I have something I've got to do. Right, give me like 5 minutes. Baby. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Right, I am back. Right, what's up? Yo, Lord, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we lost the battle. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hat off? What do you mean hat off? What do you mean hat off? Hat off? What do you mean? What do you mean hat off? It's cold with that hat? Yeah, it's freezing, right? It's freezing, guys. Right, here we go. The great reveal. Right, guys. Type a 1 in the chat if you want to see the reveal. Type a 1 in the chat right here. I need to see the entire Twitch chat spam with 1s. I need an entire spam of 1s. So, as you guys know, this is all in the name of content. This is all in the name of content. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys watching the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, you know, hanging out, supporting me. You know, we are a full-time content creator at the moment. So this is obviously in honor of you guys. And I will try my best to always make the best content I can. There we go. Here's the Chrome Dome, boys. Here is the Chrome Dome. I fully shaved my head. Lionheart? Yeah, me and Lionheart are like twinsies now. Me and Lionheart are like twinsies now. What I'm going to need to do is... I'm going to need to get... a tan, I think. I need my head to get a tan. I think if I can get a tan, we're going to be good. Volkmar? Yeah. Yeah, Meg fully shaved it. Right, everyone spam Big Brain Gaming right now. Everyone spam Big Brain Gaming. If you're a subby to the stream, spam Big Brain Gaming right now. Let me show the guys. I know you guys can see it in the chat, can't you? That's funny. Alright, we truly will be Big Brain Gaming now, boys. I'm going on goddamn holiday tomorrow. I'm sure it'll grow back fine. Basically Ragnar Lothbrok. Yes, true. Basically Ragnar Lothbrok. Right. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, though. You guys are the best. You guys know that. Look like I work in IT? Well, I do, Sneaky. I mean, I pretty much do. I think my head is bleeding, though. My head has been bleeding. So if I have to go for a little bit, it will happen. As, Meg cut me up a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. She cut my head up a little bit.
What orders?
She went rough. She was using just a straight razor. Yeah, she used a razor to get rid of it. We didn't have anything else for it. So my head bled quite a lot. As you can see, I think you can see it, like, down here, or around here. Yeah, around here it was bleeding.
In the name of Magnus.
He sacked... Oh my god, he actually sacked it and then didn't even use it.
Men, I will fight with you.
What's the clippers and the thumbnail? We used them to begin with. Clippers to begin with, and then the razor. I look like a warrior priest? I am a warrior priest. A little talc? Ooh, good shout. Babe, do you have any talcum powder? Can you grab some talc? I'm probably gonna need some talcum powder for this chrome dome. Does Meg like it or not? I was afraid to ask.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Yes, but no, she's comfy.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
See that, guys? I'm abused. She cuts my head up, makes me bleed loads. She's comfy. No worries.
Awaiting orders.
He bled for us. What a legend. Pour that. I'll pour out for the homies, you know. I'll always pour one out for the homies. Right. We'll do a little bit more Total War. It can actually W if you're unbald. Hey, it'll grow back. It was just weird shaving it all. Like, actually raising it all off. Alright. What do we do now, boys? Let's go beat up Throt. Let's try beat Throt up. Pyrrhic victory. Here's another battle before the sponsor stream. You got to do the beard. I'll just stop the stream now. I'll stop it and then go do the sponsor stream. Oh, I cannot let fall. It suits me. Well-shaped Damian. Thank you. One in the chat for that. What, do you guys think it suits me? Type one in the chat if you think it suits me. Mate, me and now me, Liar, and Darker, we legit all can be the Chrome Domes. We just need... All we need to do now is get Haxo to shave his head. If Haxo shaves his head, Chrome Dome. We'd be the Chrome Dome Baldur's Gate squad. Needs to happen. We just need to get Haxo to shave his head and we're the Chrome Dome. Do I have a wrinkly scalp? No, not yet. I'm the long lost triplet. Dude, that's a great... I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that in our group chat and I'm saying... Your long-lost triplet has arrived. Make sure to lotion your scamp. It'll dry out badly. Roger that one. Look good after a minute. Oh, thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. How's it feel? It feels really weird. It's so soft. God. I swear to God, the next time I see... Like, Eric, if you see me, you're gonna, like, slap me in the head. I swear. When I'm a Chromebooks back, I'm gonna miss it. It actually feels so nice. Like, actually. Like, one thing that I've always hated is, like, for some reason, I've always hated the way that hair feels on pillows when your hair's really long. When your hair's really long, I hate the way it feels on pillows, like, actually. Gives a big slap. Can you guys hear that? Ow! Could you hear that? Could you hear it? Did you get any slapping sounds? If we get any slapping sounds from that, I'm not doing it again. It hurt a lot. I actually hit my head quite hard. I hit my head pretty hard. A warm, wet soapy towel will help it. If it's feeling it's going to go Roger that one. I'm going to, like, yeah, moisturize and stuff. What the hell? Yeah, Autobot, we failed the campaign. Also, good to see you, Autobot. Hope you're well. Good to see you, bud. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta come back. We gotta wait. Look good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. The Chrome Dome is here. Dude, Skaven are such a pain in the nuts to fight. Where's the range of this bad boy? I'm definitely gonna say... Yo, Autobot, thank you much, man. I mean, I literally have shaved my head for the name of content, so I do appreciate it. And Autobot, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You go back to lurking. Appreciate you, man. Much love. And I appreciate everyone watching, man. I mean, now I don't have a full-time job. I can just do dumb things, you know? I can do dumb things like shave my head for the sake of content. And can we get some love in the chat for my girlfriend that shaved my head? My lovely girlfriend probably didn't want to shave my head, but she did anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to moisturize it. I swear. I'm gonna have to moisturize it because it already feels really weird. Can you shave the beard and eyebrows when he's asleep? I'll slip you 20 on PayPal. She probably would, honestly. She'd do the beard for sure. She did a good job. It's stuff you do yourself. Oh, 100% dude. I wouldn't be able to do it myself. Not a chance I could do it myself. Not a chance I'd do this by myself. Continue the campaign until I can be in it again. Yeah, I've got to... Hold on. Hold on. I do actually have a sponsor segment I'm going to have to do before I go on holiday. It's actually a game that's built upon a Netflix series. It's actually a game that's built off of a Netflix series that I actually really loved myself. So let me get the thingy ready. So I mean, if you're enjoying the content, do make sure to hang around for the sponsor segment as well, because I literally shaved my head for the homies. I shaved my head for the homies, so I would appreciate people hanging around to watch as well. There we go. How's this battle going? But no, James, much love. I do apologize for how long it took me. I didn't realize it would take as long as it did. Yeah, it's like, much love to you. Yeah, I had your hair when I checked your stream 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I lost the battle, so I had to shave my head. Rolex, thanks for this follow, buddy. Oh my god, my guys are getting slapped. God damn it. I need to shut down the rattling gunner. Double on nothing. Lose again and the beard goes. No. I'm not going full egg. The only time... this is the God's honest truth. The only time I will actually do... the only time I will actually go fully bald, including beard, is a charity stream. The only time I would actually do that is a charity stream, 100%. There's no way I will do it otherwise. I'm not going to fully shave my entire domium plus beard unless it's for charity. Or a lot of money. Let's be honest, I'm a sellout. Hey, I mean, you gotta be honest with yourself. Yeah, my head is getting itchy though. I'm going to have to moisturize it on talc or something. For the Fallout games? I haven't. I haven't. I know. I mean, is it similar to the way they've done with what's it called? Excuse me. New World. Oh no, sorry, no. It's a TV series, isn't it? Isn't it like I've been told it looks incredible? Does it look as good as I've been told? Pretty much everyone that I've heard talk about it has said how insanely good it is. Nice, we're pushing the rattling gunners into melee here. Let's take advantage of this. How to hit the hay, and you have a great one. Thanks for the entertainment. No worries, buddy. Take care of yourself. Cheddar, it's really important to go with the pattern of the hair growth, otherwise you get mad and grow hairs. Right, okay. Yeah, Meg kind of butchered my hair, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if I ever do it again, I'll probably have to get someone professional to do it. Because she went absolutely ham. she absolutely went ham on me. There was no type of respite, it was just pure gas. That's healing, isn't it? As long as the rattling gunners die. Maybe I do a warrior priest cosplay. A Volkmar cosplay would be pretty funny. A Volkmar cosplay would be pretty funny. Alright.
Ready for war. Finding range, sir.
Is that Skaven Slingers? Skaven Slave Slingers are so insane. They have amassed mortars and crossbows to slaughter the orcs. It's crazy that all along it wasn't even the orcs that I was worried about. It wasn't even the orcs that finished me off. I thought it was the orcs that were going to be the problem, but it literally wasn't even the orcs. It didn't end up being the orcs. Mercy did a Volkmar before, looked spot on. Ah, I bet. Did he shave his head for it? But in fairness to Mercy, he has a beautiful moustache. And I think the Tash game is pretty important to pull off a Volkmar. I definitely think a good, strong Tash game is important.
For the Empire.
Yeah, I'm going to have to definitely... I think I've got spots or something coming up. Volkmar with a beard? Yeah. I'd have to shave the beard, wouldn't I?
Ready to serve.
If I was going to be fully Volkmar. It was my own stupidity that was what killed me. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I checked every single settlement to see if they had anybody nearby. They didn't have anyone nearby. And they came out of Fog of War out of nowhere. Sometimes it really just do be like that, boys. Hey, Static. As you see, we lost the battle. We lost the battle, as you can tell. Yeah, battle was lost.
I do not fear death. Awaiting orders.
The Chrome Dome is out. The battle was lost. Sigmar failed me this day. Sigmar did not guide me to victory this day. What turn was it on? Like 40 or something? It literally just happened. I literally went AFK and shaved my head just before this fight. Just before this fight, I did it. 45? Yeah, turn 45. Lasted that long? Mate, I lasted through the most bullshit RNG you've ever seen in your life. And it was me getting greedy to try and get another economy going. Because I don't want to give up the recruitment of grenade launchers. Outriders with grenade launchers. And they came out of nowhere with a crap stack. Oh, James' head looked great. Ah, fair play. Yeah, I love Mercy. He's a good lad. Vlad was the one that killed me. It ended up being Vlad that took us down. Vladdy Daddy. It wasn't even Vlad's army. We literally just beat 4 Vlad armies. Yeah, I fought a massive battle. Me versus all of Vlad's armies. Like 4 armies total. And then it was a random miscellaneous Vlad army that managed to attack the settlement and do it to me. Like, come on. Come on. But sometimes it do be like that, folks. Sometimes it just do be like that. I just needed territory. If I was going to survive, like, I had to make that risk. I honestly did. If I didn't make that risk, I would have just eventually lost to the Orcs anyway. Like, did you... I mean, I'm going to go over this. I'm going to take off... What I'll do is I'll take off Fog of War. I'll take Fog of War off, and I'll show you the map of how bullshit the RNG in this one was. You guys are going to be like, no, how the hell did you last that long, actually? Once you see the BS that I dealt with. My god, it was unreal. I think you guys are going to feel sorry for me once you see it. Let's get guard mode off. I want these guys chasing. I'm going to struggle to kill the general here, it seems. So you do this in Old World without the head shave? Yeah, I'd give it a go. I'd give it a go. I'll be going on holiday, so I'm going to have to get used to not having hair. I've never fully shaved my head before, ever. It's the first time ever doing it. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting, to say the least. But like I said, you know, I appreciate each and every one of you wonderful folks that watches the stream. And I want to try and do something special that was entertaining for you guys. And this is the best thing I could come up with. Put high stakes on there, because I've done no loss challenges before, but no stakes on it, you know. And no, we should win this one. We should win this one because we're in a position now to take down the general, and the swordsmen are really strong. I'm not shaving my beard if I lose this one. No shot, dude. No shot am I shaving my beard as well. I'll also do the thing I did. Make sure you use sunscreen on your scalp. Blisters then, like mad. Roger that one. Thank you, James. I appreciate all the help. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Is my girlfriend of the bedding kind too? No, not really. She was the one that shaved my head, though. Shave the tash and keep the beard. I would look Amish. I would honestly look Amish if I did that. Not that there's anything wrong with looking Amish. But it's just not my style, you know? It just isn't my style. It'll regrow by the time it turns, yeah. This is my first time tuning in and seeing him. He looks normal. See, Frosty, boom, there you go. I mean, if I had better lighting, it'd be better. I think if I actually had lighting in my my office, I think it would look way better. I have no I don't have a proper lighting. Shave my girlfriend's head. If I did that, I would feel the wrath of 1,000 suns. Honestly, I would fear for my life if I did that. My girlfriend has had pink hair since she was like 13 or 14. And if I shave that, wait, we could be like the Chrome Domes. Like, instead of being a Power Ranger, we'd be a type of Power Ranger that touches heads, and that's how we gain our powers. That's how you gain the powers. Yo, Scash Man. How we doing, handsome? Are we gonna lose this fight? We actually might lose this fight. I mean, the mages will struggle. As long as I don't hit him, that's fine. We need to take their dudes down. Alright. There we go. That might force them to rout a little bit here. Boom, we won it. Oh, we won it. You look great, my darling. Thank you, Skashman. Appreciate it, man. Much love. Right, we actually won it. Big. You can't see your hands, but it's like your head. And you'll feel the material. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had a shaven head before, so I think all forms of having a shaven head will be interesting. That tripped you out so much. Yeah, that'll be an interesting experience, to say the least. That'll be an interesting experience, to say the least. And the I don't know if you guys know how old I am. I don't know if anybody knows how old I am. You probably do, actually. I think I've said it quite a few times. I'm pretty sure I've said it quite a few times. The cheek. The actual cheek. The actual cheek, my god. This guy. Right. Okay. Folks. It is time. How long did it take to shave my head, by the way? How long did it actually take me to shave my head? I think it probably took a while. Excuse me. Okay, boys. Time to jump over to the sponsor segment. To the guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. If you want to come on watch over on Twitch to do a sponsor segment, by all means. I'm not going to say no. But yeah, appreciate each and every one of you fine folks for hanging out on the tubers side. Take care of yourself, boys. Much